Full day keeps the doctor away. That's one of the phrases. Honestly, I honestly I don't even know how he got there. I was talking about how IDW fans were dogpiling my I they're all they're all dogpiling. Yeah, watch out! Dogpile you two for real. This is that Sonic Boom from CD. Yeah, that just tells me that we all were using the peak soundtrack for Sonic CD, and I love it. But at the same time, you you gotta at least hear the US version at least once. They're constantly saying chaos. Yeah, you showed me that. The first movie. How is Sonic? Oh wait, hold up. Wait, the first movie. I'm like the team up. Well, sure, but Metal Sonic was nowhere to be found, and Metal Sonic was the main baddie. Like me personally, I I'm just sitting. When they kept saying that, I'm just sitting here like I don't think I want to know what groin means. I don't think I want to know what groin means.
definitely Sonic 2 and 3. So like
Yeah,
mixture
Sonic
of Sonic 2
2,
and
3, and
Sonic 3.
Knuckles.
Yeah. And then the Knuckles show, I don't know what that was trying to be. And then we have Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure 2, obviously. I don't really
Knuckles
think it was.
show wasn't really a Knuckles show. I feel like it was just a Wade and Knuckles show. I feel like it should have been called Wade and Knuckles, and it would have fit because it's basically the meme that everyone loves to do.
And Knuckles.
Yep, Wade and Knuckles.
Well, I guess I had to call it Knuckles because maybe they're gonna make a season 2 about Knuckles. I don't know. Maybe season 2 will have it finally be about like mostly Knuckles. I don't know.
Oh, God.
I do have a question though.
Question?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. You could continue. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna say anything important.
Cause so there's Dr. Eggman, right? How do I
Yeah.
pronounce the other one? Dr. Eggman. I feel like I'm saying the N word, but I don't want to say it.
Negative?
Yeah, negative Eggman. How would I say?
I don't know. I just say negative because I don't say the other one.
Yeah, I don't want to say the other one because I don't want to make it feel like I'm saying the N word.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm like, y'all can say Eggman nigga, and I won't think y'all are saying nigga. I won't, cause like there's a way to pronounce to tell like the difference, cause they sound different. They sound like different like words. They sound similar, but the way how you pronounce them is different.
I I just say negative because he is an alternate dimension version of Eggman, and yes, he's an alternate dimension Eggman. He's not the descendant that came from Sonic Rivals, which is not canon. Because it wasn't released in Japan. So you're good to say negative for me because that's literally where you get the name is Eggman Negative, which is an evil or like alternate version of Eggman. He literally has the same name as Eggman too. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like
Because
it'd be weird. Yeah, it'd be weird to call your great grandson like Eggman, even though that was a nickname given to you by Sonic, apparently.
Right.
So, like, wouldn't he be called Negative Robotnik or whatever? But I don't know.
I don't remember playing this.
So, plus, Eggman's name is Ivo. For a lot of people that don't know, his name is actually Ivo Eggman. At least in Japanese. In the American, he was called Ivo Robotnik, and then they just merged those two together, I guess. But in Japan, he was always, Eggman, so. Yep.
Yeah. Japan basically take things that like whatever they see that America does, and if they like it, they'll allow it, they'll keep it. But it's just like if it doesn't fancy them, they're just not going to acknowledge it, which that's fine because Sega's a Japanese company. Sonic Team is mostly Japanese. We haven't had Sonic Team USA since what, 2008? 2008, I believe.
I don't remember.
I'm so sorry.
And wait, we haven't had what since on 2008?
Sonic Team USA, because apparently Sonic Team had like a US like version of themselves back then, but we don't have them anymore. It's just mostly been Sonic Team being Japanese only for like since like forever.
With that much cash.
Oh, okay.
Understand?
They're called Sega Studio USA. They changed their name from Sonic Team to Sega Studio USA. And they're in San Francisco. Led by Tadashi Iizuka, this team is formed to create games appealing to Western market, producing Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog before merging back into Sonic Team Japan. How was Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah, I said the no thing, and now I'm getting done.
Oh, hush you. If you really care,
Funny,
you'd
right?
pay my
Because I did, because like I did this right, because I was like, oh, I wanted to share like my opinion, and then I wanted to see if I was gonna get like actual good arguments. Then I look into the comments and I just see no one there. It's like rare to see anyone with like a big argument or a valid argument. Because all of them are just saying that, oh, he's coping, oh, he's a jealous Archie fan, oh, but Ian Flynn said this. Ian Flynn is not a part of Sonic Team.
Get down on your knees, you punk.
He's a freelancer. He's not a part of Sega, is what I should be saying. He has like no job from Sega other than he's a freelancer that just writes the games in English. He's not a like full-on lore manager. Like how people want to keep bringing up.
Sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
Which, by the way, I feel like we don't really need a lore manager whatsoever. Because if we did, then, like, I would bring up your question that you've, like, asked back then, where you said, then why didn't we have one back then? Why didn't we have a lore manager back then?
I was like, the reason being is because Sonic Adventure 2, like, I mean, if we had one back then, you don't think we would have all these consistencies, like, once we got to, like, games like Heroes or Shadow or any of these other games, right? Like, everybody's like, oh, why is the moon not blown up or whatever? Then why isn't the moon fixed or whatever? And then we see it blown up sometimes, then we see it fixed sometimes. So it's like, how did this happen, you know? There's a lore manager, then, you know, they could explain, like, oh, yeah, this, in this game, this is when it got fixed, or this event caused it to get fixed, and therefore you don't need it to be blown up. But, you know, we don't have that, so...
Take a look around. Kids your age,
like, you could even make up something like, oh, the Chaos Emeralds formed together, and then that somehow made the moon go back together. I mean, it's kind of not really a great explanation, but at least it is an explanation. They just don't explain it.
Thank you.
Like, at all. And
just don't make my
it's weird because, like, in games that don't really, especially Shadow, like, Shadow is the weirdest thing, because, like, in Shadow the Hedgehog, it directly follows up on the events of Adventure 2 and Heroes, but, like, Adventure 2, it kind of goes out of its way to contradict the Sonic games, right?
Let me read this. Okay, so this is probably the worst way to respond to criticism. What criticism? What criticism? Y'all are dogpiling me. Y'all are not really giving any criticism.
Will that be all?
Oh, like, oh, he's coping is criticism? He's coping is criticism?
Come work for me, son.
Who's coping?
They're saying me, okay, so I bring up my opinion. They say their supposed criticism is that I'm coping, or oh, I'm a jealous Archie fan, or they basically will immaturely insult me. That's criticism? Do we know what the fuck criticism is?
Why are they insulting you over a Sonic opinion? Also, it's not really an opinion when, like...
And then they basically say, so I brought up a person that's been arguing about the whole IDW thing longer than me, and that they go deeper into the whole situation
Guess so.
than me.
You don't think a Yakuza can find the same happiness?
Which, the only thing I said about him was I could have been worse, right? And said that it's not canon, period. as a like fact,
Later.
because he's going off saying that it is a fact.
I
He's
mean,
he's going
it's
off.
not really.
Shut up.
It's not really canon though. Like,
What an
He's
there's not
going
really any.
like saying
There's
that
not
it
really
is
a way you can spin it though. It's like it's not. It's not really canon, guys.
He's going off saying that it is a fact. I didn't bring him up as though I'm defending him or I'm using him as like a source. I'm just saying that he's a person that I could have been like him. I'm saying that I could have been like him. I could have been like him and said that it's a fact. I could have been like him and went deeper, and said that it's a fact. And basically go and say that it's not canon, period. But I basically went and said, nah, it's just, I don't think it's canon. I don't believe it's canon. It's just my opinion. And then y'all dogpiled me for that, saying, oh, I'm coping. Oh, I'm a jealous Sonic fan. Like a jealous Archie fan. Oh, like, oh, this dumbass. Like, y'all are immaturely insulting me, or y'all just saying, oh, I'm coping?
Okay, so where did you post it, and where are they dogpiling you?
I posted on TikTok, I posted on YouTube. It's like on my latest. It's like on my yeah, it's like two of my
Where are
latest
you getting
videos.
like the most? Where are you getting like the most?
Oh,
Oh,
like I'll literally send you the two videos that I'm getting the most comments at.
okay.
Like I'll send the
I'll take a look at them.
like I didn't even look. I didn't even want to bother to look at all the comments because most of like there are some that basically would like provide the same argument over and over and over that I keep hearing, and then there's just people. Oh my god, I can't speak English.
Peeper.
People
Peeper.
that are just saying
No, you're
that,
good. You're good.
that I'm coping. There's people that are just saying, "Oh, he's coping. Oh, he's a jealous Archie fan." I like Archie, but again, I don't like Archie that much. I don't like Archie that much.
I didn't know that like you could literally get so many comments. Like that's crazy. Like you actually got 657 views, and they're giving you so much like views and stuff over this, which is funny because like they're kind of like if they don't really like your opinion, they're kind of giving you more notoriety by commenting on your video. All right, let's see. Ian Flynn, head writer of the game of the 90s, said it's canon. Speed Simulator is made by Sega and Roblox. Speed Sim is not made by Sega.
Yeah, like most of these people don't even know what they're talking about, too. That's the funniest
It
part.
is ran by GameFam, which has permission from Sega. I'm sorry, dude, but it's canon. Tangle is referenced in Frontier. No, she wasn't.
People
wasn't
are
referenced in
saying
the
that
Japanese
Tango
version.
got. People are saying Tango got name dropped in the Japanese script, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, where is it then? Like, why didn't y'all send a link? Like, cause at this point, I'm not trying to convince you that it's not canon. I'm just basically saying this is my opinion. This is why I think this, and that's it. And here's the supposed argument that I constantly keep hearing when I bring this opinion up.
Wrong. Tangle is name dropped in Japanese scripts. You even hear Sonic Japanese voice say Tangle.
Okay, but then where can y'all show that then? Can y'all show that? Cause y'all never sent a link to this.
Maybe they don't know how to send links on YouTube comment. I don't know. It's not a hot take. It's just blatant cope. It doesn't matter what Crossroads doesn't have a story. It still confirms IDW is canon. It's the same way with Frontiers. It still confirms the connection between the two, as well as the comics canonically taking place after.
Come on.
Sorry, it's just like I kind of like lost their argument when it says the comics are canonically takes place after Forces. That's where I lost.
Just leave me alone.
you lost the argument
Quit
because
your
that's
whining,
not.
nerd.
It's not.
Just fork over your wallet.
Not true, but okay. But why the cope? What do you mean why the cope? Like, why are you trying to dissect someone's opinion like this? Like, why do you care? Jealous Archie fan maybe? Really?
See,
Archie
because
is its own separate thing already, so why would
hell do
Archie
you
fans
want?
care if IDW is canon
This
or
ain't
why
a
are they
show.
talking? You didn't even bring up Archie.
Wait.
that's the funniest
think
part.
this guy
I
might
didn't
be
talk
Yakuza.
about Archie.
Because their
So
scrimbly
what if he
comic
is?
got
Guy's the
replaced.
same age as us.
They mostly hate and
Probably an
blame
Eric boy.
Pinterest for their situation rightfully, so you'd
Who
be
are you,
surprised I
Punch?
saw 30-year-old
Yes, no
ranting about
doubt.
Single Whisper saying shit like, we want the
So,
real freedom
what if we
fighters, and
are?
showing a screenshot with the most recognizable characters
People
that
in
aren't
West
Sonic
London's
and Sally and
part of the
Fuzzy
city.
Nanta.
You'd be
The
wise
thing
not to make
is, what's
trouble
funny
around
about it
here.
is the reason Tangle and Whisper
Could be bad for your
exist
health.
Is
is
because we were
because
told
the Freedom
no.
Fighters didn't come back. If the Freedom Fighters did come back, Tangle and Whisper just wouldn't exist. So it's funny you guys are saying that you guys don't like the Archie comics, when in reality, if it wasn't for the Archie comics, then, you know, none of what you like would exist either, so just want to point that out. Let's see. Okay, they mostly hate, okay, I'm done with that. It objectively is canon with 2 N's because you don't know how to spell, but whatever. Ian said how she's introduced in the games. Also, Ian, IDW is canon, cherry picking evidence. I see.
What?
Okay, so Ian lied and then said the truth one time. Okay, cool. So he's a liar. Thanks for pointing that out. He also contradicted himself because he said if she's introduced in the games, then she'd have to be introduced as completely new characters, but also in the same breath says IDW is canon, which is not true. So either he contradicts himself or he's lying. Just depending on the question. So you're saying cherry picking, but I say he just is contradicting himself. So
Exactly.
also, do you not know what the idea of cherry picking data is? Cherry picking is basically the way of like taking evidence and then taking what you want from it. That's literally what you guys do when it comes to the canon of Sonic, is you literally just cherry pick whatever Ian Flynn says, and then that's just what it is. When me, I don't cherry pick anything. I just go with whatever Sega says, and Sega says it's not. And I'm not talking about America. I'm talking about like the official
Exactly.
timeline.
It's crazy how these people disregard anything from Sonic Team. They disregard anything from Sega Japan. They disregard from the main people. The people.
IDW is in canon because I won't do my research. That is like, you didn't even say that. That's like a misquote, right?
Oh,
You never said that, right?
I never said that. I never said that though.
He's quoting saying IDW is in canon because I won't do my research, end quote.
What? The research being, oh, Ian Flynn said so? Because y'all Lord and Savior said so, therefore it must be the gospel truth? Fuck out of here.
It can't be called hot take anymore if it's just objectively incorrect information. What? Hold on. Hold on. I need to look up the definition of hot take because I feel like we're missing some. I feel like we're not getting information correct.
Well,
Alright, a piece of commentary typically produced quickly in response to recent events whose primary purpose is to attract attention.
Nishiki.
I
kept
mean,
me waiting so long.
that is
I was
basically
starting
your
to think
video,
you
so
stood me
like...
up.
Okay, wait, so I watched a little further, and you can't seriously tell me the Chaos case files aren't
That's
canon?
my line.
We have zero proof
You
to
were
the
so late,
contrary,
I
and
had to find a
furthermore,
way to
even if
entertain
Tingle weren't
myself for a
actually in
while.
Crossroads, SBO's
Taking
rival
fights
interaction
to
with
kill
Zaz
time?
mentions there's one-on-one
Why
battle
not
during
act like an
the
adult for once
IDW
and go
Metal
get a
Virus.
massage?
That's in English, though.
That's only in the English script.
Tight,
And then
baby.
not to mention, there's a lot of things that been
Let's get to
said
the drinking then.
that like happens,
going all night
but we
tonight.
don't see it. We don't
Sure.
see it on screen. There's times where Silver says, "Oh, I've endured so much in my time." Okay, we don't see that.
No,
Fur.
I mean, I wanted
You
to
just
say
you just being complete. That's not even a hot take. It's just you being
thanks for
objectively
saving me.
wrong. Ian Flynn literally said that IDW
Let's
is
go, Nisha.
canon.
Again,
Okay,
we're
so-
taking what he says as gospel truth, like he's Jesus.
Okay. So apparently this guy said this one's funny to me. I don't know why. It just made me laugh, just because of his name. This video is pure copium. All the evidence is stacked against your point. IDW has been directly stated to the canon by Ian Flint.
I'll give
Oh
you
my
this.
God, his
As
name.
we're-
How many
as we're
Good
No,
Please.
here's the thing. I should take a. Here's the thing. I
You done
should
with that
take a
collection
drink
you had
every
tonight?
single time one of these people mention Ian
That's all
Flynn's
done.
name in their argument. I think I'd be dead by this point.
worried about
We would all die from alcohol poisoning.
I
We
know.
would all die from alcohol
But if there's one thing
poisoning.
you can count on,
Literal
I can
head
scrap when I
writer
have to.
for the series, Tingle.
You've got the whole
Tingle.
dance down,
I
though.
said Tingle. Tangle.
Give me
Sorry,
a break.
this is how much I
Look at the
hate like
times we're
reading these
living in,
comments.
wouldn't
Tangle
wanna
is
dance?
name dropped in Sonic
You
Frontiers
cut
in the
loose.
Japanese dub too.
Cosmo-san gets out around the start of next year, doesn't he?
Okay,
What?
source? Have
Where?
Maybe by then I can
Where is this
pick
coming
up a
from?
step or two.
source?
Oh,
In the
yeah.
Japanese dub too,
In
you
that case,
you straight
I'll
up
start with that
lied.
table
Wow,
cloth
what
brand.
big boy words! All right,
Okay,
he's bold and
source,
proud.
source, and then okay, source.
Tangle Whisper are in Sonic Cross
Try
Worlds.
walking around in a suit that
Okay,
runs 500
and
grand.
they're in
Okay.
like what? Sonic
I'll always
Rumble.
put a spring in your step.
So is Godzilla. Is Godzilla canon?
Hey,
Exactly.
Fashion's just not
Exactly. These
Cosmo-san
people
never
literally
dressed like
sit
that
here and tell you, okay, so yeah, SpongeBob is canon, Arl is canon, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Avatar. They'll literally sit here and tell you Joker is canon in the Sonic universe. These people will literally say that Pac-Man is canon in the Sonic universe. Oh, Mega Man is canon in the Sonic universe, which
You caught
it's
part
funny,
of it,
right?
too.
Because the whole thing with Mega Man is that
And
they
the
had a
new
crossover
rider.
in Archie.
Speaking of, I'll take that back now.
Great. Another
I don't
rich
think
guy
we're
was
getting a
in the
crossover of Mega Man and Sonic in
Look, you can
IDW.
Right?
Tangle Whisper are in
People,
Sonic
hmm,
Speed
first they see
Simulator.
the fancy car and a jacket.
Oh
Then they
wow.
notice the
Okay.
dojo.
A
alright.
Roblox
Then
game.
not somebody to
And
fuck
I
with.
literally
Wow.
brought that up.
Wow.
I literally
He's a
brought that
living
up
guy on
because
YouTube.
people will literally use that as leverage for their argument. A Roblox
say.
game.
Whatever you say. Take your
It's
date
like
tonight.
King Shadow
These
from the
idiots
Archie
borrowing
comics
money
is
just for a
in
weekend
Speed
bet.
Simulator. Are you saying King Shadow from the
The
Archie
streets are
comics is
paved with
canon?
Neon these days. Bright
I don't
lights
think
before
so.
anyone sees.
They literally have lead lead
get it
roles in the
already.
latest Sonic story.
How
What's
about a drink?
what?
If
You
can
mean
stop
you mean
talking.
Chaotix Case File?
Yeah, yeah. we're
Lead
trading.
rolls my ass.
I know
What?
this new place
Lead,
on
lead
Pixar.
roles.
They didn't lead shit. They didn't lead shit. They were in one. They were like what in one or two episodes, 2 or 3, 3 episodes.
I would say the lead,
Let's go.
Sonic had more of a lead role than Tangle and Whisper did because he was in like at least 3 or 4 episodes, right? Come on, dude. Like what? Tangle could be. Tangle and Whisper could be main characters in the next Lights
Trying
Off.
all these places out?
Okay, but that's cool. But that doesn't make the comics. That doesn't make the
that's
comics
funny.
canon, though. That doesn't
that's
make the
funny.
comics canon, though.
That made me laugh. That made me laugh.
Last times we lived
And people
in
still in
Spend it
bold
smart,
be
you can
argue
double it
be
over
ar be arguing.
You want in on the next
Really?
hot tip, though?
Okay.
You
That
gotta get around
IDW
and
is
keep
not
that
canon.
antenna up.
Okay.
That's how
Also,
you
I
make
don't
it
really
big in
understand
this.
how you could be such a big fan of IDW comics to be so
They tell you it's a buffet of college babes.
a-
You get there, it's mad solid. They
adamant.
say it's just
Adamant.
5,000 yen, then gouge you.
Hold on. What? Hold on.
I
gotta
have
look
to
up
be
this.
I have to be a zombie like y'all, right? So what you're telling me is I have to be like like a sheep, and basically say, oh, I like the IDW comics and I think it's canon for me to be somewhat of a fan of IDW.
Tonight's my treat.
You
Gotta learn to
respectfully
chill out.
got
Have
me
some fun.
fucked up. You got me fucked up.
adamant about not being canon. I genuinely find that so confusing. I'm struggling to find any reasoning you have for thinking that way. TLDR, IDW is 1000% canon with no actual evidence saying otherwise.
Because
1000%.
Because if I remember correctly, from the years of me growing up playing Sonic games, in the year of me basically consuming Sonic, ever since I've been learning my ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, Sonic Team is Sonic Team. They don't use any other media besides the games. They don't use any other media to add in their continuity. Sonic Team is gonna make their games, and it's not gonna adhere to Prime. It's not going to adhere to the comics, and it never will.
Alright, all I gotta say to this person that I just read, shut up and eat your damn oatmeal, cause like, what the fuck? His name is Wheat Oatmeal, and I said, shut up and eat your damn oatmeal. Alright. No, it is 100% canon. Nephew, do you have an uncle named Fleetway?
Nope. No.
Well, apparently this guy is calling you nephew. Okay. Interesting.
You see what I mean? By these people have no argument, which is why I didn't basically spend my time trying to make a full response to all the comments.
IDW literally cannot exist without the events of Sonic Forces Huh? What? Okay. Sorry, that sentence confused me. I get it. I get what you're saying. You're saying that IDW doesn't exist without Sonic Forces, right? Okay, I get it, but like I was confused. I'm like, wait, what? And as Forces hasn't been rendered non-canon like Sonic 06, in fact, Sega doubled down via case of that. I mean, yeah, Forces is canon. He's not arguing that. That's why I was confused why you brought up Forces. So I was just like, why are you bringing up? He never argued that it wasn't canon.
I never argued that Forces wasn't canon.
Okay,
and the funny thing is that 06 is canon to some degree, because it's in the official timeline that y'all all keep disregarding when I keep bringing that up.
Here's the thing. So the thing is with 06 is that it is canon. It just nobody remembers the events of that game ever happening. So it's like it's still canon, like it still happened at some point, sometime, but it was just erased basically from ever happening, essentially. So it happened. So there's still remnants of it left in the timeline. But Sega basically is in that weird gray area where basically the reason that Sega has it that way is because they don't want to have the game's events be carried over into the rest of the game and the rest of the canon or whatever, or the rest of the timeline. But they still want to use some of its great ideas like the levels and all that. So they're saying it's non-canon, not non-canon, but basically it still happened, but you know, it's just their way to use resources, you know, because you know they get lazy, they want to use, you know, good ideas that Sonic 06 did have. So that's why it's still technically canon, even though it really shouldn't be. If you really like actually just play 06 and from start to finish, it really shouldn't be canon, but it is because
Yo, what's up, Eric?
Levels. So he's basically saying Forces 100% happened, so therefore IDW happened.
What?
Huh?
Because
It's like
a
saying,
video, because a video game happened, therefore the comics are canon. Because the comics decided to start off of what the latest video game was. Oh, that makes the comic canon. Because they started a story off of an ending of a story from the game. Oh, that means it's canon?
You don't have to like how the events in the comics play out, but claiming they're not canon based on vibes when they've been stated as being canon multiple times is insane levels of
But
Why does everybody keep saying cope?
Everyone keeps saying cope, vibes, when honestly, I didn't bring up anything about coping. I didn't bring up anything about vibes. I didn't say, IDW isn't canon because I feel like it. No, I said IDW is not canon, then I brought up reasons for it.
What are you talking about? For Sunset Heights and Shadowlands, the aftermath of it talked about frontiers as well as the fact that the forces
Let's
is
go.
DER, what? On Chaos Island. As well as the I don't understand this sentence. Can you spell correctly? I'm sorry, can you structure your sentences correctly? The aftermath of it talked about frontiers as well as the fact that there is forces on Chaos Island as what I'm sorry, that's the way you have to read it. Cause it literally says right in the middle of the
You think-
sentence. As
Do
well
you
as the as well as the
Do you
war being
think
spoken about in the
Phineas
Chaos
Head
case
looks like a
files.
Dorito? I'm like, yeah.
And Infinite appearing at the in the Chaos Case Files and Infinite appearing in that and the other world comedy. What?
Hey,
The YouTube banner literally acknowledges Okay, either you're young or you just don't know how to form sentences correctly. Either way, I feel like I got a stroke just from reading that sentence, but okay. Nothing contradicts the existence of IDW. Tons of proof exist. Honestly, I won't hate, but if a mainline game released with IDW characters, you need to make a video about how coping you have on. These people are going to make me lose my mind with these sentences.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you would think these people read, right? But I don't think they actually read. I feel like what they do is they jump on YouTube, right, and they watch the people voice acting it. I don't feel like most of these people that are arguing about this they did not read. They don't read. They don't get online and pay for it digitally and start reading the comics, or they don't buy the physical books and read it. No, they're just they're watching people basically voice act it on YouTube.
I just go to like either a free website or read it on Twitter when they release the pictures or whatever the
Panels.
yeah. Honestly, I won't hate, but if a mainline game releases with IDW characters and you have to make a video about how much coping you have on right now, what is that sentence?
But yeah, I'm not coping. I wouldn't cope if Tangled and Whisper was to show up in a mainline Sonic game. I would be happy,
Okay,
but at the same time, that
right.
doesn't mean that events from IDW are now going to pop up in the mainline Sonic games. They're not going to talk about the metal virus. They're not going to talk about like shit within the comics. Then they'll be alienating their main customer, which is people that played the games, and they'll be like, what the fuck is this?
No matter how much IDW tries, it'll never be considered canon according to some people. They can make a whole game with them and still not be considered canon, despite Tangle Whisper being in Tales 2, which is canon. We're just lying. We're just lying.
People bring up Tails Tube, and I'm sitting here like, Tails Tube is not fucking canon. It's just
here's the thing. It's
a
not
promotional
canon.
video. It's a promotional.
It's a promotional video talking about the canon essentially, but it's not canon in and of itself, right?
That's the thing, though. They're acting like that it is. They're acting like
it's a meta dialogue talking the Tales talking to you, the audience, saying, "Hey, this is canon. This is canon. This is canon."
And then they're explaining things. They use Tails to explain who Tangled and Whisper are because they know damn well that most Sonic fans do not read IDW. Most Sonic fans don't read the fucking comics. So they were like, okay, we have to explain who Tangled and Whisper are. That doesn't mean that they're canon.
Sonic is made for an American audience, so that's the canon. What?
Oh.
What? Tangle's name dropped in Frontiers, and Sonic is made for an American audience. So
No one can keep
what is
down,
what the fuck does America? What is? Huh?
It's like you were saying, I suppose.
What is,
It's all
Sonic
part
is
of the
made for an
drama.
American audience. What?
Sonic's
How does that
character
Sonic is
even?
made for an
Sooner or
American
later,
audience.
What
and
does
Sonic
that have to do with Sonic being canon, though?
Sonic
Like,
Frontiers
whatever
was
your
literally
appetite, come
focused
Roach is
towards the
ready to
Japanese
satisfy.
people. It literally
So you've
is
got no
it
appetite
literally takes inspiration from Evie and
Listen to
Galleon.
you.
But that's American, right? That's
You impressed?
American, right? That's American, right? Where's the guns at? Where's the guns at? It's American,
Ladies.
right? Where's the guns?
Sonic is made for an
Some
American
hostesses putting
audience. So
themselves through
I don't
college.
understand.
Monica
What
Chapman.
is
And-
American?
Okay,
what is Sonic
IDW
doing
is
being
not
made for
canon.
an
Sega America just wants to piss people of saying, "Oh, everything is canon now. Guess we gotta promote it via Tails Tube." I know, Eric, and that's what's happening right now. All the IDW
Nice.
Glazers
I'll make sure to
and
drop it.
Ian Flynn Glazers are dogpiling me because I decided to bring up my opinions and
Girls, don't you trust me by now?
reasons for my opinion on why I think IDW is not canon. And they don't like that. It's a big no-no thing for them. It's a big no-no thing. Oh, time to dogpile this person for not having the same opinions, the same views I have with the comics. Even though I don't know, Sonic is a video game
This is the
franchise
roughest shakedown I've seen
made
in a-
from Japan, made from Japanese people,
We'll catch you later.
and that
Literally all
America
signs
is just a
point to-
branch.
Literally all signs point to it being canon.
Yeah,
This
they're
is
not
not a
mandering
Sally
findings.
situation. You literally
should
play a
be.
clip of Flynn basically confirming
Whoa.
that it could be a
Don't tell me
flashback.
you're thinking those two
Just because it
fleeced me
depends
for
doesn't
40
mean you
grand.
proved your
Are you?
point. Like, it's so obvious canon.
People
man.
listen.
It's
Do
Girls
people
like that
listen to
are
that clip?
investment.
Because he didn't
And if
confirm
then-
it would be a flashback.
Come on.
He did not
And then-
confirm that shit. He was
If
asked
it
a question
isn't,
about
then
it.
people really not gonna. And if it isn't, then people are
Bosses
really
like
not
that
going to be happy. I don't give a
and not
if
in a
people are
fun,
happy.
flashy way.
What's your
Don't
point?
give a fuck, and I don't think Sita really. I don't Team really
Show
gives a
up with
fuck.
flock of women whenever the bosses
I don't
invite
care
you
about
out,
people
or
not
learn
being
to
happy
move
about
fast.
IDW not
Not
being
the type
canon.
to
Why
give
would
you
they
kickbacks
care
for.
so much about a comic book series being
This business
canon?
we're in, you gotta find every way you can to
Why do they
sunset
care?
these
What?
guys.
Nobody cared when they
Get
said
me?
Archie wasn't canon. Why do we suddenly
Yeah, I
care
get
that IDW is canon? I
You're
don't.
not wrong.
I don't get it.
All right, we've arrived, my
Like,
friend.
we already know that the
You better brace
characters
yourself, 'cause
themselves
I'm not stopping
are
till
in the
supper is.
games, right? So like the characters are still canon regardless, even if IDW isn't canon. So like, why do the events of the comics have to be canon? Is what I'm asking.
Like, it's the thing. Like, literally, they want everything about IDW to be
So,
canon. Like, I'm all for it with Tangled and
you coming
Whisper
here
being
alone?
canon. I'd be happy with the
Huh?
characters
But
coming
this
into the
makes
games
twice now.
because they're nice
Why?
characters. I do like them. I like their
You got a
dynamic. I
personal
like their
bottle, I see.
personalities.
Something
I would
like
love-
that,
I
isn't it?
will.
And
I
that
will
would
grant
be
them
More than
this.
sitting around
Even if
ordering
Tangle
beers like a
is in
jerk.
Sonic Frontiers,
Helps the
even
staff
if she's
relax.
in the Japanese
You know,
script,
Just another way to
that's
get ahead
somewhere.
in the
Maybe
world.
it's like cut dialogue or something. But maybe she's still in the script somehow.
There it is.
Even if she
Never
is,
miss an
that still
opportunity
doesn't
to let
prove your
people know
argument
just
because
how important you are.
we're not saying she's not in the
Come,
games.
you
We're
keep
just
laughing,
saying
we'll
that
see which of us
the
is
events
on
of
top in
IDW
10 years.
did not happen. But the characters themselves are still canon to the game. So like, I'm confused. So
you just
like,
aren't the type, are you?
he's not saying that the characters aren't canon.
No,
He's just saying the events of the comics aren't canon.
I'm
So
the guy
saying,
into
oh,
this
these
life chasing
characters
after
exist
Kazuya-san.
somewhere in some way or form does
took
not
orphans
mean
like
does not
this when they had
equivalate
nowhere
to
else.
oh, the events of all the comics are 100% canon when they could be
Feels
just
like the one way
contradicted
to
in the
repay
next
that debt.
mainline Sonic games. So like, that's not canon. But you can't have something be canon set in stone
Yeah.
when
Hey,
it can be contradicted.
sorry.
It's like basically
You're fine
saying
the way you
like,
are.
you know, like canon is basically what is established,
I'm
what we
just
know
saying,
to be true,
Honoring the
what
old
we
man
know
like
to
you
be
do,
100%
he's bound to
concrete,
take notice
which
of
are the
that when he's
games.
calling the shots.
Anything
More than one
outside
way
of
up the
that can
ladder
be
and all,
contradicted, rewritten, out of like.
Remember though,
Basically, what IDW
you're
is,
not
it's a
working for
soft
Cosmos,
canon.
son.
Basically, it's
we're
canon
Dojima family,
until
you and I.
it's contradicted, which to some people means it's not canon,
Yeah.
right?
Ever wonder
So you
why
can't
he
blame
didn't
some
put
people
his
for
spin
saying
on
it's
us?
not canon because
Yes,
in
so to
reality,
Dojima.
if it could be just
I mean, we
contradicted in
probably
the
make
next
more
game
money this
anyway,
way, but still.
then what's the point?
Doesn't matter.
That's the funniest
I'm sure
shit,
that he has
literally,
reasons.
because like Sage just popped up in latest issues, and people
believe so.
are upset on where basically Frontiers, like where basically the timeline is for
I'm
that,
tired of talking
and
business.
they're just making shit up. Ian
Gary,
Flynn
that
and
was
Evan
calling
Stanley
your
are just
views.
making
Gary?
bullshit up.
Yeah, okay. I did say it.
Like
was
people
what I
are
said.
trying to headcanon where Frontiers and where all the comics basically fit within the supposed timeline that they have. And then when Ian Flynn's let me not say that because that's mean. I'm sorry. When he says something retarded, there we go. When Evan Stanley comes out and says something retarded online, they basically go and say, "Oh no, that's not true. No, that's not it. No, it takes place between these issues." What? Y'all are making shit up. Y'all are all making shit up, and I refuse to believe that this shit is canon.
All right. You can't call it a hot take if it's just plain wrong information. The video topic was about how IDW shouldn't have canon. I think the response would have been,
Oh,
well, a
same
little
video.
different. Wait, what? If the video topic was about how IDW shouldn't have been canon, I think the response would have been, well, a little different.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could.
Okay, Eggman, I guess this is your ult. I just can't prove it yet. So
I'm
they're
like,
calling me Dr. Eggman.
Well, he is my dad.
Well, I mean, he's not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But anyways, at least he did. At least this guy didn't attack you. He's basically just saying. He's basically like, okay, man, I know this is your ult. I just can't prove it yet. So he's not actually. He's the only comment so far that's not really commenting on what you said. He's just basically chill. So that's number one. That's number one. So we found a good commenter, I guess. Just say you won't want it to be canon and you prefer the games and comics to be separate. There just isn't enough counter evidence to hold up on your hot take.
Disregarding Sonic Team. Why are we still disregarding Sega of Japan? You know, the people that made Sonic, the people that made Sega of America. America would not exist without Sega of Japan. Sonic would not exist without Sega of Japan. Sonic would not exist without Sonic Team. Why are we still disregarding the main source material? Why are we disregarding the games? Why are we disregarding the people that created Sonic? Ian Flynn is not the creator of Sonic.
I don't know.
He's not fucking Jesus. Like, y'all just take whatever the fuck he says and basically take it as gospel truth. Like, he works at Sonic. Like, he's a part of Sonic. So, like, he works at Sega. Like, he's a part of Sonic Team. He's a fucking freelancer. He literally bitches about every time Sega literally cracks down on his ass about how he writes Shadow incorrectly. Oh my god!
Well, I'm sorry. This comment is funny. I'm sorry. I was just read some of this, and it's actually kind of funny to me. I don't know why I'm laughing, because when they talk down to you as if they think they're the shit. Like, look at this.
Do you want some leftovers from Kobe's? Yep.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Like, this is literally why I didn't read all the comments. This is really why I didn't read all the comments. This is really...
No, this is funny to... No, this is actually when this one's funny to me because they're talking down to you as if they're the shit. And these kinds of comments make me giggle so much. Even when it's about me. These comments make me so funny. Like when they like talk down to you and be like, I gotta say it in like a weird voice. Okay, here we go. This isn't even a hot take. This is incorrect. It's been confirmed multiple times that IDW is canon by Ian Flynn, the other comment writers and Sega officials.
Never knew you took
Also, as a
karaoke
speed
quite
simulator,
that
as
seriously.
of sorry, I can't do it anymore.
Listen,
Also,
man,
as for speed
You said
simulator,
the mic
it's
was calling our names.
not canon.
Don't get mad that I
All
stepped
right,
up to the
but they
plate.
have to follow the rules of canon, therefore
Now I
confirming
see
Tangle
it.
and
The
Whisper.
one
Also,
crack in that stoic veneer of yours.
also, Chaotic's
You do this
case
on your own
files
time,
is
don't you?
canon. I'm
Admit
pretty
it.
sure. So he's not sure.
Here it goes.
Please do your
Again.
So
research
you're
next
not
time you spread
100%
some.
sure.
Okay, this is the funny part. Please do your research next time you
Don't know
spread
about
something
you.
like this
I worked up a
online.
hell of an
Okay.
appetite. Piping hot
All
bowl of
right.
ramen?
What is he supposed to be like? Was he supposed to comment and say, "Okay, buddy, I'll do
the
that"? All right.
funny-
We've got room
I
for
The
promise.
funniest thing is
promise.
the funny thing is
digesting,
I did do my research
Oh,
and
what's
they're
my answer,
disregarding
then?
the
Seriously.
research that was
Take it over.
provided.
No.
They're all disregarding the research that was
whatever.
provided.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
They're all disregarding the reasoning for an opinion. I literally showed the Sonic channel website. I literally showed the Sonic world history. I brought up the official timeline that Sonic Team made. And people are disregarding the people that make the games. You cannot
Saying a
make
name
this shit
drop.
up. You
Let's go.
Saying a name drop isn't enough for canon is just wrong.
I ever tell you what a
Do you
great
think
voice you have?
Sonic
you
would
think soft
just
like a
name
wolf.
drop someone he doesn't know?
I'm just saying that
I
I'm just saying that a name drop is not good enough for me. I said that they're literally cherry picking shit that I've said. They're literally cherry picking shit that I've said. Cause I said them getting name dropped is not enough for me. I want to see Tangled in the games. I want to see literally them basically bring up the events of IDW. Like, if they bring up and show events from IDW, if they bring up events from IDW and show events from IDW, if they literally show, if the characters were to show up, if Tangled and Whisper, Lanolin, Jules, all the characters from IDW that they know, right? If they show up in the games, in a mainline Sonic game, then I'll shut up. I'll be like, okay, they are canon. They are canon. I believe they are canon.
Saying a name drop is enough for
Sure.
canon.
I know that's popular,
Okay.
Then you gotta
Also, your
learn.
proof of that Ian
Feels
said
like
if they
a
met in the
man
games to be
living in
their
the
first
current
time
decade,
is
bro.
also completely wrong.
That's
ISN.
Yo,
is-
that is so funny. That is so funny. That is
I'm
so funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
That
just
is-
reading it how it is. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm reading
That
it
is
as
so
it is.
funny. No. Because they're literally the funniest thing is that they take everything that Ian Flynn says and run with it. I show them a clip of what Ian Flynn said, and then repeat it with what he said, and they're disregarding it. They're even disregarding their Lord and Savior that writes the comics. You cannot make this shit up.
Ian goes on for like a minute about how it would be like a long time no see. Long time. Really? Long time no okay. They haven't said that in a long time. So that's also wrong because bro has not written any character saying long time. You know how long it's been since I just want a quick side note. You know how long it's been since certain characters have acted like the Sonic characters? It's been like forever, right? So like characters.
I really
saying-
feel bad for
Sonic
Sega of
saying-
Japan with Sega of America spreading random shit around isn't true. And the funniest thing is that there's no way Sega of Japan is not knowing that all this shit is going down. I feel like they are all just ignoring all of this shit, and they'll be like, it's fine, we can fix it on our side. It's fine, we can fix it on our side. It's okay.
Okay.
We could
let's see.
change the script and basically fit it to our vision, right? It's okay. Just have those Westerners, let the Westerners have whatever they want. We'll just basically have the real story on our side. That's why I don't like the 2010 storytelling. I hate the fuck out of the 2010 storytelling because that's literally the start of us having two different stories, having two different scripts. That's the one biggest thing that I hate about the 2010s. I can go and say over and over that, at least the gameplay is fun. At least the gameplay is fun. I can't defend the story, and I won't defend the story because the story is hot fucking garbage.
Someone said man's using a Roblox game to justify his argument.
The funniest thing is that they're trying to point that around to me, but I literally was bringing up the arguments that people like to bring up. Y'all use a Roblox game to justify your argument.
Whether you like it or not, IDW is being canon is not an opinion or a hot take, it's an objective fact. What? Okay. Let me look up objective. Okay, let me make sure that this person has the correct definition. Not influenced by personal feelings or opinions, considering representing facts. Well, here's the thing. If it's an objective fact, and it should be obvious, then why are you guys defending it if it's not an objective? I gotta think about that one real quickly. If it's an objective fact and everybody should know it to be true, then why are you guys so quick to defend it? Like, going to just roll off and be like, okay, it's canon, but whatever.
Like, literally, if it was really canon, then I would have never made that video. I would have never made that video.
Large, you ass. I told you I wasn't hungry.
The IDW comics are canon, but whatever you say.
You're gonna cry.
Okay,
At 11
cool.
p.m. last night,
It's not a hot take, it's false info. IDW is 100% canon, explains why Eggman is not dead after Force.
No, Eric,
What?
they think... No, Eric, you know what's the funniest shit? They think that Sega is an American company, and that Sega is basically owned by a bunch of Americans, and that Sonic Sonic was created by Americans. That also would mean that they're telling me that Persona was created by Americans. Yakuza, Jet Set Radio, Nights into Dream,
Look.
Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi. They're basically thinking that Sega of America is an American company and that they created all these games that screams Japanese.
You said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Like, every time when I talk with these fuckers, it's like they are legit gaslighting. These fuckers are legit gaslighting. And I, nah, I can't do it.
Sure. You recognize it?
Yeah.
What's next? Sonic CD isn't canon?
Within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets. Here's another
Yo,
sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between
Sonic
tall
CD
buildings,
specifically?
this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in
let me
this
pull
rare
up
pocket
the
of undeveloped
official
land,
shit again.
Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Cool, but like, it is ... Not even enough subscribers to be monetized, just for each baiting for the love of the game.
That guy was my
alright. Wait, hold on. Oh, this person actually has 12k views. Who are you?
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job.
Damn, it's a bigger creator basically getting on a smaller creator. Damn, do you have nothing better to do?
Yeah.
He's a Pokemon
I
fan.
think they know.
What the fuck is a Pokemon fan coming over here trying to talk to me? Out of here, bro. Play your Pokopia over there, bro. Play your Pokopia in the corner, bitch.
They must have seen the news by now too, right?
Yeah, because literally I looked at his videos and all of his videos are about Pokemon.
Like, this doesn't end with you. You could try to use this against Cosmo-san.
Also, how do you have like 12.3k views, but only?
Screw up like this puts a target on his back.
What are you saying?
Everybody knows he's the one who got us in the door.
Why is
To be
it
fair,
these
everyone
like
should know that
all
that
over the
Japan
place?
owns Sonic. You literally cannot make this shit up. I actually feel bad for my goat sake of Japan. Yeah, it's extremely insane that people think that Sega is an American company and that Sonic was created by Americans. Then you're basically telling me Persona was created by Americans, Jet Set Radio, Super Monkey Ball, Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Night into Dreams. All these games that scream Japan, you're basically telling me they are made from Americans.
Shouldn't even be saying this, but rumor is it was
because Sega's quote unquote an American company, right? So then that means all the games that Sega made, essentially you're telling me that they're all basically American. They're all made by Americans, but yet most of the games that I basically just said scream Japan. You're basically trying to tell me that Yakuza was made from Americans, and the literal world in Yakuza is in Japan.
Not like I could ever
What
prove
a
it.
cornball! It is canon, dude. Sega said so.
Tripping ever since Cosmo-san went away.
You mean Sega of
Awesome.
America? You mean Sega of America? You mean
Either
Ian
way.
Flynn?
I still need to answer this page.
Also,
Alright.
Sega of America keeps like beating around the bush about it.
You do.
Because they
They
know
don't
it's not
exactly
fucking canon
Let him see your face. I'll try to
to the
find out
games.
anything
They
else.
know damn well it's not canon to the fucking games.
Because they said like, oh, Tangle and Whisper from such and IDW comics are in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and then Sonic News or the Sonic News guy on Twitter is like, oh, that means just because that they're in the game, oh, that means that they're canon. It's canon. It's canon. And then they have like an interview of like them confirming, oh yeah, like Tangle and Whisper are in the canon now, guys. And then like somehow that means that the comics are canon.
The funny thing is that Sonic Racing Crossroads is a spin-off racing game. It's a spin-off racing game. They came in as free DLC. They came in
Okay.
as free DLC with no voices, no rival interactions.
Hot take,
Why the fuck
and
are we
it's just-
reaching?
Hot take, and it's just blatantly wrong, LMAO. That's not a hot take, that's...
We clearly don't know what
Holy
the
shit. Holy shit. That is insane.
what.
Someone said, that's not a hot take, that's a mental illness. The IDW comics are canon. End of
That's
story.
Kiryu.
Mental
I got a page
illness?
from HQ
What the
a few
fuck?
minutes ago.
You see why I didn't make. You see why I didn't spend my time basically trying to make a response video to all the comments, because none of these people have a real argument for real.
Like, Ed,
Understood.
I want to point this out right now. So if anybody has an objective opinion that you can prove with evidence, even if it's wrong, right? Even if you have it, but if the opinion can be supported by some sort of form of evidence, you're not mentally ill. Like, I hate when people keep bringing up this whole idea of mental illness when an opinion is not a mental illness, nor is the idea of an opinion a mental illness. If you have evidence to support your argument, even if it's wrong, you're right. But even if you're wrong, calling someone mentally ill for just an opinion is just weird. And I don't know why we always go there.
These people,
But
because they
anyway.
don't have a real argument. They have no real argument other than insulting someone. They don't have a real argument. They cannot debate for real. They bring up the same points, and that's about it. They repeat the same shit over and over.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. You can say even if you say, oh yeah, IDW is canon, he has objective evidence to prove the contrary, and kind of understand it's in this weird gray area, so you can see from his perspective why it wouldn't be canon, right? So it's like saying he's mentally ill because of that, I wouldn't go there. Like that's a little too far.
And that's literally why I made my video towards like this is why I don't fuck with the Sonic fandom sometimes. That's literally the reason why I made the video of, oh yeah, that's pretty much why I don't fuck with the Sonic fandom, and I can possibly make a second video saying, yeah, this is another reason why I don't really fuck with the Sonic fandom at all, because like when you basically bring up an opinion that's basically a hot take, they'll dogpile you. They won't have any type of real argument. They'll basically straight up say that I'm mentally ill now for having an opinion.
That's what they said.
Like, extremely fucking toxic, and people wonder why that when people bring up like the most toxic communities, people will bring up Sonic.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. I refuted every point made in this clickbait rage bait video.
Like, this is why JebTube isn't here. This is why that one was she? I don't know who she was or him, but they made that video basically talking about how Sonic is an introvert. That's why that person's not here either. Because y'all all dogpiled them when they have their opinions. When a person has an opinion, that's basically the odd one out. That's basically the black sheep.
Sonic isn't. Wait. Well, hold on. Sonic is an introvert. What are they talking about?
And people dogpiled them for making that argument, for making that video. And now
Sonic
that person's not here.
He doesn't.
And that person's not here.
When has Sonic ever like relied on his friend? Like, sure, Heroes is the outlier because, you know, that's a team game or whatever. But like, when has Sonic ever cared about like having his friends alongside of him? Like, sure, he has friends. Just because you're an introvert doesn't mean you don't have friends. It just means that you do things on your own. And Sonic would go on adventures often by himself. Like,
isn't it?
What? Like, Sonic was doing stuff before Tails showed up, like Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and he was completely fine doing that. He even in Sonic 4 went off, and Sonic 4 Episode 1 went off and did stuff by himself. Literally, any Sonic game that doesn't have a Tails or anybody else tagging along with him, he did all that by himself. So, like, the
funny thing is that I swear to God, someone on YouTube was commenting saying that, oh, I'm a simple person, right? I see controversial video, I click on controversial video. This shit get controversial until y'all all started dogpiling the shit out of me for an opinion and not providing a real argument against my opinion.
Screwing up over just 300K.
Most of your videos based off lies and information. Tangle is mentioned in Japanese. Even without subtitles, you can hear Sonic say her name. Okay, alright. People keep mentioning this point. I'm gonna look it up, and if I don't hear Tangle's name, I'm gonna call you a liar.
You're whimpering. Relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but he was
I don't know where you heard the lie about the subtitles not matching up, but I can provide you an exact source and link to the video Wendy originally posted showing her mention and JP. Since you touched on the fact Sonic is mainly Japanese, the comments have been translated and are not too far behind the English.
all this attention away from the venue.
Still, though, they're not doing very well.
Exactly.
Are we talking about the translation? Are we talking about like the translations that from people that played the games in Japanese and seen that most of the shit that's been said doesn't match up?
Yeah,
or are
Wendy
we talking about the subtitles?
I know who Wendy is. Wendy, the person that they're mentioning, is very, very, very accurate with her subtitles. for the Japanese.
Of all the corners in
And
this
I
town
will
to
double
drop
check
a
to see
body.
if you're right. And if anything you've said in this is
I hope
wrong, I'm
Captain
just going to
Gotham is
discredit
not
what you
hanging
said
you out to dry
as
here,
a lie
you know?
and misinformation based off what you said about Retro today. But I'm gonna look it up. I
Kazuma-san.
promise I'll try to look into it and
What
see
does
and
he
see
have to do with any of
and
this?
see what you guys are talking about. But the thing is,
Getting tired of you asking stupid questions.
just because the comics are translated in Japanese, that does not mean that they're doing well. And the thing is, they were not made in
Why did you
Japan,
pick
so they
that
cannot be
line?
canon.
Was it
Nor
on
are
the
they a
captain's
video game,
orders?
so they can't be considered in the official timeline anyway. Despite if
about
they
the piece?
were manga,
The murder
the
weapon.
manga that they made in Japanese
I
in
suppose he
Japan, like
provided it
locally
to
in
you?
Japan, is still not canon.
The piece.
Why?
What are
Because
you
it's a
people talking
manga.
about?
It's not a game.
I don't
That's
carry
why
a
they're not
gun.
canon. And Sega of Japan is honest and say they're not
Kid's
canon.
got a hell of a
They're just
poker
extra
face,
source
doesn't
material you
he?
can read if you want to.
Dead Sega of
Well,
America
I was
are a
something
bunch of
fierce.
liars. They beat around the bush.
was
Like
a
I,
bad secret
I. This
deal.
is literally why.
That part's not public.
And then
yet.
it's just like I'm surprised nobody has said
you
that. Oh, my
serious?
Japanese purists.
How could
Even
that
though
be?
that if I swear to God, yo, that again, that term is so
If
stupid.
that's true,
It's so
then it wasn't
retarded.
me.
because-
I've been
I roughed
called
the
that
guy
several
up, but I
times
never
on
shot
Twitter,
him.
but
I
yeah.
swear.
So now you expect us to believe
By the
somebody
way,
set
they
you
referring
up?
to her Wait, hold
Came
on.
in and
Also in the
finished the
Bumble
job.
cast that was posted 2 years ago,
Yeah,
the fact
right.
you're using the statement from a person that vouches the comics are
telling you
canon
that's how
and
it
to
went
refute
down.
that canon is so ironic. By the way, they're referring to her
Interesting.
physical appearance. Yeah, she was
What do you
mentioned in
say?
Frontiers, but that certainly
I
isn't
say
an
it's a little.
I'm using the Bumblecast because he contradicts himself all the time. He runs his mouth and says anything.
Using the timeline
You never
as
answered
an
my
argument so
question.
hypocritical, since
Why
Rivals, the
stir
game that
trouble
introduces
there
someone
of
to the
all
main cast
places?
because of a 6 erasure is not
That
mentioned.
one
Yes,
locked.
that might be because
Using-
it was not
That's for
released
the
in
Lone Star set.
Japan,
How
but
is
no
using
multimedia
it-
included isn't
He
only
told me
game.
to call the guy to
How
meet
is
me back.
using official
Client, out of the
source
way.
material?
Teach him a lesson and take his
You
cash.
can't make this shit up. You cannot
all he
make
said?
this shit up, bro.
Think hard now.
How is using official
Yes.
source material hypocritical?
Maybe.
How is
We sit the loan shark down for a chat.
Otherworld Comedy,
We do,
a
we don't.
canon Japanese
Either way,
web
it
story
leaves us
posted
with
on
this one
Sonic Channel,
involved
which
in a
takes place
homicide.
before Frontiers, is not mentioned in the Japanese
Had to be in
timeline.
the goddamn
Neither
plot.
are the Dark
Son of a
Beginning
bitch.
videos, which are
We all
literally.
know what this means for the
They are
project.
though. They are though.
What are you thinking, Kuzeyanaki?
Wait, hold on.
What do I
I
think?
gotta look this shit up. Hold on.
Only one answer.
I think I caught you in a lie. Hold on. I'm gonna look this shit up. I think I caught this guy in a lie. Hold on. Or her. I don't know. I don't know your gender. But anyway.
talking about? What are we talking about? What are we?
History.
Holy shit! Holy
Not-
shit!
Not that history. Hmm.
Look on your face says you're totally lost.
Where is it?
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen,
It literally okay. So the literal okay animation, right? The literal like Knuckles animation, the prologue. They talk about that in the timeline. So mysterious girl restrains Knuckles in cyberspace. Knuckles is flown to Ares Island while investigating the old ruins he found on Angel Island. In front of Knuckles, who thinks it is Dr. Eggman's work, a mysterious girl appears and traps him in cyberspace.
the boss wants that land.
They confirmed that the prologue for Knuckles is it is canon. So I would think that they're basically confirming Dark Beginning is canon. Like I didn't literally pass that part, but I can look for it again.
World story. Here we go. Sorry.
Oh, like I'm in the world story. I was just in the world.
Oh no, you're good. I was trying to get to it. For some reason, it wasn't showing up, and I'm like, why is it not showing up? But I got it. Modern Sonic, right? Yeah.
Maybe. But
Here.
how's Kazuma-san involved?
One thing I
Where is
didn't
it? I
mention
don't.
about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima
After he finds a time eater who manipulates time using that, Sonic is sucked in, who cooperated. Black Doom is resurrected by taking advantage of space time, not when he reunites with Shadow in white space. He provokes Shadow and encourages.
For a new captain.
It's not, actually.
Beginnings?
That's not
No, Dark Beginnings is not mentioned, actually.
Yeah, my guess is not.
Knuckles is,
Get it. Get it.
Knuckles is flown to Ares Island while investigating. Yeah, but yeah, that's weird.
But the prologue for
Knuckles' prologue is canon.
The thought never even crossed your mind.
Black Doom is resurrected by the thing is though that I've always wondered is that it is kind of like Shadow does say in the game, right? That like he does say in the game he's been investigating the Ark for basically he had been on the Ark for a little while now. Because remember in Dark Beginnings where she's like, oh Shadow, you have to come to Sonic's birthday or whatever. And then Shadow goes into space and all that. And Shadow said he had arrived just an hour ago.
Sonic.
But Rouge mentioned something about how he's been in there for like basically he had been like gone for like
Sonic and Sonic make a tier list. You talking about that Premi de Remy AI like voice video that he made? Are you talking about Premi de Remy making like the like he's made Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith and Roger basically make a tier list of like the Sonic games? Are you talking about that? Like I've already watched that.
You gotta do it right.
Yeah. I didn't react to it, like, but I've watched it. Because But yeah, Dark Beginnings not being canon, though. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's weird, Sega. I'm saying that is kind of weird, Sonic Team, but okay.
I mean, here's the thing. It makes sense a little bit. The reason it only makes sense a little bit is because in Dark Beginnings, basically, what is it? In the actual game itself, Shadow said he had arrived an hour ago. But in the anime intro or whatever, where he goes to the Ark or whatever, like he already knows like about Black Doom coming back, right? But in the game, he's all like, "Oh, I don't know, is Black Doom back or whatever?" But in the actual thing himself, it's like, I don't know. I'll look into it a little bit, but I think one of the reasons I know that it might not be canon is because Pariah mentions it in his Shadow Generations video. I need to rewatch that video, what he said, but he said something about like how Shadow Dark Beginnings at the end of Dark Beginnings didn't kind of quite line up with what happened in the beginning of Shadow Generations. And I need to rewatch that video, but once I rewatch that video, I'll explain more. But it does make sense. Like, there is an explanation on why it makes sense for it not being included. Because it is contradictory. It's basically contradictory to the beginning of Shadow Generation. So I'm assuming that's why it's not included.
And then it's just like people, okay, so like, you know how like when they had Tangled and Whisper like pop up in Crossroads,
sure.
Right? And how they're basically saying that it's from a crossworld, right? They're saying that literally when Tangled and Whisper popped up in Racing Crossroads, they said they came from a crossworld. Like they're not a part of the main game. They came from a crossworld. They're not from the game universe. They're from the comics. People would.
Which is a separate universe.
Exactly. But people want to say that it's the same thing.
So basically they're saying that they're having a loophole where it's canon in the multiverse or whatever, but not actually. Okay, Sega of America, I see what you're trying to do, but okay, whatever.
But then they will literally go and say, okay, so, but then the argument that they would make, because I've seen it, the argument would say that, oh, so you're telling me that the werehog is from a crossworld? And I would literally argue back and say that, so you're telling me that Sonic and then Sonic the Werehog can exist in the in the same places.
Here's my thing.
What?
Oh.
Here's my thing. Like, I don't know.
Like, it's not a whole time traveling issue thing. Like even if it was like, well, they probably could just go and say that, yeah, we grabbed the werehog from Unleashed and have him basically come and race with us and all that shit. Which honestly is kind of stupid. Like, it's kind of stupid writing.
I'd rather them just not be canon. I'd rather it not be canon than do that bullshit.
But at the same time, I'm just sitting here like, Sonic Racing Crossroads does not have a story. It doesn't have a story. It has no story. The most people would basically go off of is the rival interactions. And the thing is, what's funny is that when the rival interactions in question, they bring up a lot of things that happen off screen. Not in the comics, not in the games, off screen.
What?
The reason people probably think you're biased against the comics is because even after all the prior evidence, Chaotix Kiss and Product had undeniably confirmed the canonicity of IDW, you just decide to call it an extension of and render it non-canon. Excuse me.
But that's very hypocritical. That is so because, like, I will admit, yeah, I would say maybe, yeah, I would have such a bias towards the games because Sonic is a video game franchise. But y'all have a bias towards towards IDW. That's hypocritical. That's very hypocritical.
I'm sorry. I gotta.
Hey.
Now I'm curious. Why is Dark Beginnings not canon? That's another thing that I gotta dig deep into. Cause I need to. Where's Pariah's video? I need to like watch this guy's video again because he explains like something about Shadow Generation, but I forgot what he said. Shadow Generation.
That's right.
Story.
But yeah, we're just in that timeline to where dogpiling, immaturely insulting someone, and calling somebody mentally ill, is criticism. And that is a scary thing to me. Fun fact, don't trust anything that Sega of America puts out because that's no good. Trust the original creators, which are Sega Japan. Thank you, but people want to keep on disregarding the people that created Sonic, that created Sega, and it's insane, right? And it's so funny, right? Because like the funny thing is that in the end, I'll have the last laugh, right? Because Sonic is a video game franchise. Sonic will keep going when it comes to the video games, and when Sonic eventually stops with the video games, then that would ultimately means that everything stops. The IDW comics will eventually end, and it would be over. They would eventually get shut down, and the IDW comics would end. Well, Sonic as a video game franchise will keep going.
No.
funny thing is that people are still like people are still commenting on the initial like video. Like I'm seeing I'm seeing and I saw 42 comments. Now it's at 52. The video's at 668 views. This video was 3 days ago.
You're right.
And then it's funny, right? Because on my latest video, right? I showed the supposed criticism, which the criticism being, "Oh, I'm coping. Oh, he's a jealous Archie fan. Oh, like basically just them insulting me, supposedly criticism, right? That's criticism to my opinion, right? Like I literally brought that I literally showed all the comments of that. But we're taking that as criticism. That nah, Chief. No, Chief. Nah, Chief. These people like are not worth my time, and that's why I didn't spend like possibly like hours working on basically trying to respond to like every like comment.
Oh yeah, that's the contradiction. Okay, I found it. So the reason that Dark Beginnings and Shadow Generations is not canon to each other is because in Shadow Generations he said that Gun detected an unusual biosignature, and that is why he's on board the Ark. But in Dark Beginnings, he goes on board the Ark because he says he thinks Black Doom is back, so he goes to investigate. So that's actually a contradiction. That's actually like not true, because in the game he's there because Gun sent him there. But obviously in Dark Beginnings he basically infiltrates Gun because I guess for some reason he's not working for Gun, even though in the games he is. So yeah, so
I would literally cry
he's
if
still
Sonic
working
stops because when the main tree stops in sake of Japan, then the branches will fall.
So yeah, in Shadow Generations, Shadow says that Gun sent him there to investigate. But in Dark Beginnings, that's not true. He doesn't work for Gun in Dark Beginnings, and two, he's there because he's investigating Black Doom. The Black Doom sightings and all that. But in Dark Beginnings, he doesn't know Black Doom is there, and two, he says, Shadow, he basically says, I already told you, Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat. That's a contradiction to Dark Beginnings. Yeah, because Dark Beginnings, he knew Black Doom was there, and that's why he goes to investigate, and he infiltrates the Gun base so he can get to the space colony to investigate. So that is a direct contradiction why it's not in the official timeline. Yeah, so that makes sense, actually.
That makes hella sense. Okay, Sonic Team. Okay, yeah, I understand. Sorry for calling that weird. I'm sorry, Sonic Team.
And the reason Sonic Rivals is in canon, and I'll explain why people keep bringing up Sonic Rivals as canon, because, it has to be because Silver is in there. I get it, guys. You want it in there because that's Silver's reintroduction, and Silver just kind of shows up out of nowhere in the mainline Sonic games.
People think that Sonic Speed Simulator is canon. Yes.
So the reason that Sonic Rivals is not canon is because, one, it's not a Japanese home Sonic game, so it never released in Japan. And two, yes, it is a game, but it also has a contradiction as well. So in the game Sonic Rivals, we have the character that comes back, Eggman, who's actually disguised Dr. Eggman Negative, I guess I should say. So Dr. Eggman Negative comes out of nowhere, and he says that he reveals to him that he is the great grandson of like Dr. Eggman, right? But in reality, that's not true, because in Sonic Rush, he tells us that he is a alternate version of Eggman from an alternate dimension that belongs to Blaze's dimension, and Blaze even recognizes Dr. Eggman Nega as being part of her dimension. So Blaze recognizes him being from her dimension. He even says that himself in both Rush and maybe Rush Adventure, I'm not too sure. I don't know if he says that in Rush Adventure as well, but I'm not too sure. But those games were made in Japan. But the other ones did not release in Japan. And that has a direct contradiction in the game. So to me, that is very clear that the reason they're not canon is, one, because they have a contradiction. Where basically
exactly, Eric. The next thing they'll tell me is that Outcome Memories is canon.
You have to make some bullshit up like, oh, Dr. Eggman Nega lied, which fair, he could have done. He is evil enough to do that, but just because you say, oh, he lied, still, I don't buy that. I don't buy that he's just suddenly he's just suddenly, oh, I lied about being an alternate version. And also, why would he agree to work with Eggman in the first game if he secretly hated Eggman and didn't want to live up to his, like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So either you have to explain that Rivals somehow takes place before Rush, or it just is a contradiction. It doesn't make sense. So either Silver comes from Rivals and then it gets retconned because he also shows up later in 06, or it's just not canon, and that's most likely the case. It's not canon. Also, it wasn't released in Japan, so they really can't add it because the criteria is it has to be a game and has to be released in Japan. And one of those things is it wasn't released in Japan, so they just continued without it, basically.
I should probably get this before going into this.
Yeah, because even in the official timeline, it says chasing the stolen Solar Mills, Blaze comes as Sonic's road from another world through her interactions with Amy and Cream, as well as his fight with her fight with Sonic. Blaze comes to trust Sonic a little. Sonic work together to defeat Dr. Eggman and Eggman Nega, and Blaze regain the Solar Mills and return to her world. So basically, it's not even saying that Eggman Nega. It doesn't say an asterisk. Oh yeah, because he is an alternate. He basically says that he's the great grandson of Eggman. No, nothing like that. Nothing said like that at all. That was something added on later because nobody understood who this character was, so they just made up something for Rivals.
That's the thing, though, Eric, because it's like literally because it's a Roblox game, right? It's a Sonic Roblox game, right? It's not even made by Sega, but the thing is that the next thing, like, these people I feel like these people would try to gaslight me. Like, I feel like these people are a bunch of gaslighters, and they'll basically try to gaslight me into saying that, like, oh yeah, Outcome Memories is canon. Like, they're literally gaslighting me, saying that, oh, Roblox game that's not even made by Sega, it's literally licensed by them. And it's like, it doesn't even have a story. It doesn't even have a story, but we're saying that it's canon, though. We're saying a Roblox game is canon. These people are saying, oh, I'm using a Roblox game as leverage for my argument. No, I'm not using a Roblox game for leverage for my argument. I'm commenting that y'all are using a Roblox game for their argument. Y'all are using a Roblox game for y'all argument. A Roblox game that wasn't even made by a Sonic team themselves. It wasn't even made by Sega for real.
But yeah, the reason it's not so literally there's always a reason when you dig a little deep into why there's a certain game not mentioned in the canon. I mean,
Expecting me?
is it a perfect timeline?
I'm
No, I
cosmic.
feel like there should still be other games included, especially in the classic era, because like there's
I'm
a
with
lot
the
of
dojo.
games
Here
missing.
to-
But
I'm a.
the reason they're not mentioned, I'm assuming, is because they're either not relevant or
wanna
they're
do
just
this?
like
Lot more of
kind of
us.
side adventures, I guess. So they
Side
don't really-
adventures not relevant,
You know the kind
or
of
it just
day I've
doesn't
been
have a
having.
story. Because again, Advance 1 is not in the official.
or it has some sort of
clear path.
contradiction to some of the games that are listed as canon.
Yep.
Like for example, Metal Sonic showing up in Triple Trouble and every other game basically before Sonic 4, I guess. But, like, for some reason we want that to be canon. I wish it wasn't, but I guess it is. Also, yes, Metal Sonic does show up in Sonic Mania and Sonic Mania Adventures, but it doesn't say Sonic Mania Adventures is canon, does it?
It doesn't.
And plus, you could argue that Metal Sonic showing up in Sonic Mania is basically a result of the Phantom Ruby. So he's just an illusion of the Phantom Ruby.
I'm staying on the
Which
Japanese side. Because Sega of America are a bunch of liars. They're a bunch of they're basically a bunch of con men for real. They're literally following the trend of saying that everything is canon. The reason why they're saying everything is canon is because they're following the trend of saying that things are canon. Because people that are so green, which yes, I'm gonna straight up say it, that obviously Sonic fans are so green, they're so naive, like Silver the Hedgehog, to the point where when we hear that Sega of America goes and says that this is canon, this is canon, this is canon, we all bring up our wallets, are so quick to buy that thing they're saying is canon to follow the lore. They did that with Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime has several contradictions to the games. And the funny thing is that apparently the people that made the shit, right? Wildbrain, from like all of them with like making the show for like Netflix, they didn't even want to make the damn show canon, apparently. They wanted to make their own story. It's literally a trend. It's literally a trend that low-key Japan has started. To where, as much as I love Demon Slayer, but like, sorry Demon Slayer, I'm gonna have to call you out on this because y'all started this bullshit. But as soon as like Mugen Train came out, that was canon to the Demon Slayer story. They started basically making like the movies canon to the anime show. They did that. People ran to the movies to go see Mugen Train. The Demon Slayer movies did well in theaters. Then everyone saw that. So then everybody started basically going and say, "Oh yeah, everything is canon." The same thing,
I mean, that's
literally,
funny.
Dragon Ball Super, y'all remember the Dragon Ball Z movies not being canon? Remember when the Dragon Ball Z movies weren't canon, but then as soon as Demon Slayer put out a movie and said that it was canon to the series, that it did very well, that all the other animes started doing that shit? The Dragon Ball Z movies used to not be canon. But then literally after that happened with Demon Slayer, they said that, oh yeah, the Dragon Ball Super movies, yeah, they're canon. Dragon Ball Superhero, yeah, that's canon. Oh, all the movies with My Hero Academia, those are canon.
I'm actually glad you mentioned Prime because there's people that say that it's canon and it's funny. When it literally cannot be. And it's not even in the official timeline because it's not a
game.
Not a game. It's not a game.
Oh, you're like all the One Piece movies. Yep, they're canon. Go see them in the theaters. It's a trend. They're using the word canon as a selling point. It's a trend. And people fall for it all the time. I didn't get my Netflix subscription because Sonic Prime was canon. I was hyped for a Sonic show. I don't need shit to be canon to enjoy it. But everyone and their mother apparently needs shit to be canon for them to enjoy it. And it shows, because when I say something that's not canon and then bring up evidence to support my opinion on why I think it's not canon, people dogpile the shit out of me. Like I'm saying that the thing that they like don't matter. Because apparently not canon means, oh, it doesn't matter apparently to these people.
I mean, there's 3 rules on what makes something canon within the Sonic series. 1, it has to be a game. 2, it has to be made and released in Japan. Or not made, but at least released in Japan. It doesn't have to exactly be made in Japan, but it has to be released in Japan. And 3, it has to be directly by the hands of Sonic Team. So like literally any of the other games that wasn't made by Sonic Team usually aren't featured. The only games that have the exception are like the DIMS games or the like side games or whatever, but they have to be endorsed or somehow.
Fucking
like,
Demon Slayer started this shit. Sorry, Demon Slayer, but I have to hate you for this. I love Demon Slayer, but I don't like the trend that they started. And what, like, we know what Sega is known for. Following trends, right? Come on now, like, for it.
What about?
For real.
Also, y'all keep saying Sonic Unleashed is canon. No, that's incorrect. Sonic World Adventure is canon.
Why did
I'm
you set me
joking,
up?
by the way.
What are you after?
Like,
It's
oh,
the same exact thing, but it's in a different language, but still.
we both hate Sega of America. Like, I don't necessarily like Sega of America because they're lying to me. They're gaslighting me. Like, I get they're a company, right? And they're trying to basically sell the product. I get that. But then but the thing is that
Who the hell are you
I
talking
don't like
about?
being lied to. I'm gaslighted. That. These people are gaslighting the shit out of me.
Kuze? Sir,
Like,
wait a second.
I love Sega Japan because they're the reason why Sonic exists. They're the reason why Persona exists. They're the reason why Nights into Dream, Super Monkey Ball, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi. They created all these things, and the funny thing is, they won't lie to you. They won't sit there and lie to you and say that, oh, you know that Shadow manga? They won't sit there and tell you that it's canon. They won't sit there and tell you that Sonic and the Courage, like the Brave Sword or Courage sword, whatever that new manga is that they put out. They won't sit there and lie to you and say that those are canon. And the funny thing is that those mangas, I would say those are better than the IDW comics. And you want to know why I would say that? It's because they have all the characters in character.
Take your time.
They're consistent with writing their characters and making them act like the characters that resemble the games.
And this is exactly why I like
Go ahead.
playing the games in Japanese, and I'm called a Japanese purist.
And it's dumb. It's dumb that is a term. That is dumb that is a term. Because Sega of Japan is the reason why Sega of America exists. They're the reason why, like, literally, if there wasn't a Sega, if there was never a Sega of Japan, there would never be a Sega Europe. There would never be a Sega of America. Those branches would never exist without Sega of Japan. It's the same thing with Nintendo. Nintendo of America would not exist without Nintendo of Japan. Because Nintendo came from Japan. Sega came from Japan.
You two are orphans, yeah?
You know PlayStation? That also came from Japan.
What's he call it? Sunflower, right?
The only, I would say, game console
Huh.
that came from
I think
America
you're
that
ashamed of
would
being
be
an
big
orphan.
would be Xbox. But Xbox
Not
is
many
shooting itself in
Yakuza
the
have
foot
happy
right now.
family lives.
Xbox is killing itself at the moment.
Still. That Kazuma's one crafty son of a bitch, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
you give
I
a
am.
poor kid a bed and some rice.
Just because I don't really
They
like
think
playing
they
the
got a
games
time
and
of life repaying you. Worked on you and Nishiki.
just because I don't like to play the games in English, I get called a
Catch a
purist.
bullet for the guy.
And that's
Good
dumb.
word for that.
That is dumb. Are you gonna straight up
Brainwashing.
like, oh, that is so dumb. That's like
I'd like you to
people.
get to the point,
That is like
Kuze
people
Aniki.
calling. That is like that's
I'm not
like
following your
oh.
line of thought here.
That's like, okay, let's say this, because like even though what I'm about to say is not true,
Hear
because
you.
when I watch anime,
What
I would
on
literally watch the sub and dub.
Is a spy
I would
in
watch
Kazuma's
both.
camp.
I wouldn't specifically just watch sub. I would watch both. But
Told you
let's
about
just
the
say that
Yakuza,
I've
right?
only watched sub and I've never
I
touched
get
dub
that land. I become the
anime.
next
Like
captain.
let's say that I've only watched the
dojo
sub
family
like the sub English subtitles
Yes.
for like
I need something
anime.
else
That I've
first.
never watched anything in
Information.
English dub when it comes to anime,
You
and
got
I've
my
only
shit
stick
on.
to like basically the Japanese voices
so?
with English subtitles. Let's just have
Yeah.
that hypothetical right now.
You be
That's
able to
like
get him
somebody
close,
that
huh?
basically
Get him to drop his
is
gun
also an
and
anime
stand
fan,
for sleep.
comes at me and says I'm a Japanese
never
purist for
suspect
only
you.
watching like
do that.
the English subtitles and not
He'll be
watching
set for
English
life under my
dub.
watch.
Well,
Like, do you not
the-
know what
yeah.
you're saying? Do you not know what the
The only-
fuck you are saying?
25,000 strong.
Anime came
And Dojima is one
from
of the biggest players.
Japan.
A lot of kids would kill
Came
Well,
for
I,
from
that's
Japan.
another reason is because I told people I
this.
bought a PC
I'll put the
specifically so I
trigger
could
man your
play
way.
Sonic games in Japanese with
what?
correct English subtitles because
Who can
I'm the
say?
kind of person that likes to get the actual
One
what they're
thing's for
actually
sure,
saying,
though.
not what
Without that,
the English script says. So
you're dead to
I want to see what
rights.
they're actually saying, so I just mod the game to have more accurate
Your only
subtitles. And
choice is me
again,
or
people say, "Oh,
Share
you bought a whole
yourself with
PC just to
Kazuma.
do that?" Yes, I did.
Simple as
And
that.
you can hate me if you want.
I want an answer now, kid. Right now.
Lieutenant Kuze.
Like the thing is, like I said, I'm gonna move on with my life, right? I'm gonna not
you
argue
think
with
you've
these
made me a
people, but
compelling offer.
that doesn't mean I can't talk about it. That doesn't mean I
But
can't
I'll have
talk
to
about it.
decline.
Excuse me.
And when it
Like
comes
I'm gonna
to me
move
and
on with my
Kazuma's
life
side,
without arguing with these
don't
people,
have
but that doesn't
goddamn
mean I will I won't stop talking about IDW. I won't stop talking about basically
God,
what's
you
canon and
fuck.
what's not.
You want to talk to me like that?
Which, by the way,
You're not ready for what I can
only
do
the
to you,
games are
kid.
canon.
I can handle it. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be Yakuza.
Yep, it has to be canon and it has to be released in Japan. And if it's not those things, then it's not canon. So that disqualifies Prime, that disqualifies IDW, because neither are they made in Japan or released in Japan, nor are they. Well, I mean, Prime was released in Japan, but it's not a. It's not a. It's
not a game.
It's not a game. Yeah.
It's not a
Also, all the
game.
contradictions.
They just like Japan is literally behind in IDW, and it's not even selling well in Japan because Japan doesn't give
It's
a
not.
fuck. Japan does not care about the IDW comics. They look at the IDW comics and will say, "We don't care about this American slop. Get this shit out of here." And then people will basically say, "Oh, Japan doesn't deserve Sonic." The reason why Sonic like literally fails in Japan is because they've alienated their own people for so long. They've been prioritizing us for so long. They've been prioritizing the Westerners for so long, and then until they finally basically started to focus their own people, right? They finally decided to focus their own people when it hit the 2000s. From the 90s, they alienated their own people for so long, focusing on us, the Westerners. But then as soon as it hits like the adventure era, that's when they decided to start focusing on their own people for like a hot minute, all the way until 2009, to where, okay, we're going back to alienating our own people again, listening to the Westerners, and then basically focusing on the Westerners again throughout the 2010s. But then as soon as we get to Frontiers, you wanna know why Frontiers got so fucking big? You wanna know why Frontiers got so fucking big? Because they started focusing on who again? Oh, people in Japan. You wanna know what inspires Sonic Frontiers? Evangelion, an anime made from Japan. You know that new character Sage? You know that new character Sage? You know that new character Sage? You want to know who voices Sage in Japanese? The same character that voices Rei in Evangelion. And then she also has the same person, like the same person that voices Rei in Japanese voice. And then the funny thing is, even in English, right? Even in English, they hired people that did anime work in English dub, because the same person like that voices like Sage, like the person that voices Sage in English is the same person that voices Ram in ReZero.
You know what's kind of sad though? The only thing that's sad about it is that Evangelion, even though it is inspired by Evangelion, it'll never be as good as Evangelion. I'm sorry, Sega, but the story is not. Evangelion is so much better of a story. Even with them remaking the ending, like they did the whole we fucked up the ending, so let's make the ending even more epic cliche, even better than you guys did, because you made the Final Horizon, and
Kazuma's office.
that literally derailed the whole. They even did the whole Evangelion thing again, where they just like, oh, we messed up the ending, so let's go back and fix the ending thingy. So they even did that too, and the funny thing is Evangelion did that better than they did, and that's funny.
Okay, sure.
But like, it literally kills me that these people that claim that they're that big on Sonic, that they're that much of a fan of Sonic, that they will disregard the games. They'll disregard the people that make the games, basically. They disregard Sonic Team. You know, the people that make the games. You know, they disregard Sega of Japan. You know, the people that literally are the reasons why Sega of America exists.
I think he has some stuff to say.
I don't understand that logic. They'll listen to Ian Flynn like he's fucking Jesus, and that everything he says is the truth, and that, oh, he's working with Sonic, like, oh, he works for Sonic Team, he's a part of Sonic Team, or like, he's not even, like, he doesn't even work in Sega of America. Y'all act like he's in Sonic Team. Y'all act like, oh, he's in a Sega of America employee. He's a freelancer.
He's doing what to Jesus? I'm sorry.
They act like he's Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying.
What you said was okay. Sorry. I thought you're good. Sorry.
I was saying that they act like he's Jesus Christ. They act like he's the Lord and Savior when he's not.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, everybody knows Sonic is, right? You know, that's what Preppy Dorimi used to say. Our Lord and Savior Sonic. That's what Preppy Dorimi used to say.
Then I literally made like a second video called Coping, which was me kind of making like my final response, kind of, because I'm not arguing with these people anymore. Kind of. Like, if you got, like, if you come at me respectfully, and come at me with a real argument, okay, then maybe I would argue with you, right? Maybe I will respectfully argue with you and debate with you. But if you come at me with insults or don't come at me with a real argument and say that, oh, I'm coping, oh, I'm a jealous Archie fan, then I'm not going to give you the time of day. I'm not wasting my time on these people. Like, what kills me is that this person on, like, my latest video talking about this is probably the worst way to respond to criticism. What fucking criticism? What fucking being called mentally ill?
Wait, you said TikTok too. Where's the TikTok one?
Oh, I sent it.
You did?
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Oh, you sent it in the, okay.
I sent it in, like, the main chat for you to look at.
Yeah, you sent it in the Discord server. I thought you meant DM. Okay. Tango is mentioned by name in Frontiers, the YouTube series TaleTube on the official Sonic YouTube channel at Tango and Whisper appear while talking about Crossroads. And in the Chaos Case Files, a canon audio series also featuring Tango and Whisper, IDW Comics Arcanon, end of story. Damn, you really showed me. With no mention about them being canon at all. You really showed me. Well, that's too bad since they revealed Tango and Whisper to be part of the canon. Huh?
Okay, but that doesn't make the comics canon. What does that even mean? Oh, because these characters are canon. Oh, that means the entire story of IDW is canon. Because the characters from IDW are in the mainline or in the games, right? Because the IDW characters are in the games. That means that the whole timeline for IDW fits within the game universe. It makes the old story for IDW canon to the games. Fuck no. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, you got me fucked up.
GNG, they are tied into the mainline games despite an appearance. Sonic Frontiers literally mentioned them. Oh my god. Every single time they say that,
Like, they have no real argument! They have no real fucking argument, bro. They have no real argument! They have no
mischaracterizations. Oh, sorry, this is your comment.
Like, I literally, the only person I gave the time of day of is that I was talking, like, I talked to this one person that was asking, what's wrong with IDW? And I was like, you know what? I'll comment to this person real quick. I'll tell them.
Respect your opinion, but I say that sounds more like Sonic Prime, but I agree, and IDW is some of the best of the, yeah. Okay. Saying that IDW aka the same damn okay. Saying that IDW aka the same damn comic series as mentioned in Sonic Frontiers isn't canon is the worst take I've ever. Why do you have to say damn though like that? You said the damn comic series, like, oh, it took me aback for a second. I'm like, I wasn't expecting that.
Like, it's literally funny, right? Because Ian Flynn, y'all Lord and Savior, right? Even Ian Flynn, y'all Lord and Savior, Savior, y'all supposed Jesus, right? Even said that, literally, he would not say that the comics are canon to the game in any fucking capacity, because the comics would have to adhere to the games. The comic story would have to bow down to the game story. Because you want to know what Sonic is? You want to know what type of Sonic, what type of franchise Sonic is? It's a video game franchise.
Hope you know that Tangle's mentioned in Frontiers. They keep saying that as if did you not mention that in your video, that Tangle was mentioned in Frontiers?
Like I brought up that Tangled was brought up in the Japanese script, and that's why some people are saying that that I said that Tangled was not brought up in the Japanese script, which people are coming at me saying that I'm lying. Which, if Tangled is in the Japanese script, then I'll apologize about that. I will apologize about that, but that does not mean I'm gonna start apologizing that and saying that IDW is canon, because just because Tangled is in the games, so in some capacity, does
let me
not
look
make
that
the
up
whole
for you,
entire.
just so you can get a peace of mind of if you're.
Because if I was wrong about that, then I will own up to that. I will own up and say I apologize for saying that Tangled was not mentioned in Sonic Frontiers. But that does not mean that the whole entire story for IDW is canon to the games. That doesn't mean that Imposter Syndrome, Metal Virus, and all these stories that are in IDW fits in the game timeline. No, the fuck, it does not. The characters could be canon. That doesn't mean that IDW, the whole entire story for IDW is canon to the game universe. Tangled and Whisper can show up in the games because Sega owns them. That doesn't mean that the whole entire story of IDW is now going to show up in the games and that they're going to start making games revolving the comics. No, they're not. They can literally announce the mainline Sonic game right now, and it could contradict a lot of shit from the comics.
I'm sorry, Kashiwagi-san. I never wanted to make trouble for you like this.
Which, granted, what's really fucking funny is that the start of IDW literally contradicts the games. Because in the end of, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, Resistance disbanded in Forces. They disbanded at the end.
I think I might have a pretty good
I didn't know
guess at how
Wendy
things
also
went from there.
translated the
Maybe
Japanese
Yakuza cornered
voice
you? Asked you to
memos.
sell
That's
out
funny.
Kazuma?
How'd you know that?
Wait, what's going on?
This courier
Like,
guy
I'll
was found dead
apologize.
in the
Like,
water.
again.
shot.
If I was wrong
I think
about
we can assume
Tangled
that's not
if
Kiryu's
I was
murder.
wrong about Tangled showing up
Which means
in the Japanese
someone's
script,
making a move.
I'll
I'm
apologize
looking
about
it up
that.
for you.
I will apologize about that. I
Sorry,
will
I know
apologize
this is
about
important
that.
and
But
all, but
I'm not. I'm not. My opinion won't
change.
change. My opinion won't change because just because an IDW
I won't lie
character
to you, Kiryu.
is
This
like,
serious.
just because a Sonic
I need to know
IDW character
everything Kuze said.
is somehow in the mainline universe does not mean that all of IDW's story is canon to the games.
There we have it.
You got me
All three
absolutely
lieutenants
fucked
are
up.
jockeying for the captain's chair while Kazuma's been
If
benched.
you think that is true.
Golden opportunity for them.
Fuck that. Cosmo-san is a better captain than all three of them combined.
All right, take it easy. Getting back to the empty lot.
Okay,
Do you
so
understand how that fits into all this? Neither of you knew
I don't
about
see
it
the
before
in-game
today.
dialogue. I just see
Right.
in-game dialogue. Okay, here we go.
Kashiwagi-san, what's going on with that land?
And kids don't read the paper.
This video is
That whole
24 minutes
swath of
long. Oh
Kamurocho
god,
is
here we
about to be
go.
showered and
Hey,
redeveloped with
hold
funds.
up. My copy of Pokemon X just shut up.
Retro. Okay. Hmm. Retro.
Alright, so I got my food. I got my copy of Pokemon X on the 3DS.
So I did look it up, and I'm going to send you the video. It's the in-game dialogue for the Japanese script, Wendy, which is basically very, very accurate. She knows Japanese and translates it in accurate subtitles. And if you go to minute 250, about 250. Yeah, so timestamp 250. Then he'll say Tangle.
Alright, let me.
If you wanted to look at it. Where yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it. I'll even put the. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Like, I'll even put it. Like, I'll even put the volume up for my phone for the mic to hear. I don't know if the mic would pick it up. Okay, my mic is picking up. Okay. Alright, you said 250.
250, yep.
風船がたくさんパゴニアから流れてきたのかな。アングルだったらこの辺りの遺跡喜んで登りたがるだろうよ。この辺りに
Alright, so he did say it, which I'll apologize about that. I'll apologize for so he did bring up Tangled in the Tangled is in the Japanese script, which I will apologize about that. Okay, I would apologize about saying that Tangled was not mentioned in the Japanese script. I was wrong about that. I apologize. But the thing is,
I don't blame you because it is optional dialogue that probably most people in Japan didn't get anyway, but because like even if you play the English version, it's a very off chance you would even hear that dialogue even in English. So I don't blame you for not knowing, and I didn't even know either because I played the game in Japanese. I didn't even know that, but it's in the in-game dialogue, so it is Tangle is canon within the Japanese script as well. It's just weird because he's never met her before in any capacity in the Japanese stuff, so I don't know.
but yeah, I will apologize. I will apologize. I didn't know.
To clear out all the current occupants.
Like, again, I played the games in Like, I do remember playing the games in Japanese. I do remember playing the game through Japanese. Honestly, that in-game like dialogue is hard to really trigger or get to. You can literally blaze through that part without even knowing that it's there.
And that's the empty lot.
Because it's not like it's like literally a part of like the main cutscenes that are mandatory. It's in like it's a random in-game cutscene that randomly triggers
with a piece missing
in a certain spot.
The redevelopment zone. There's no way they can offload all this.
You can easily miss that. But again, I'll still apologize and go and say, okay, so yeah, I was wrong. Tangled was mentioned in the Japanese script. Yeah, I was wrong. I will apologize about that. My opinion does not change. Because just because Tangled is in the games now, just because Whisper could pass up in a mainline Sonic game, that doesn't mean all of the stories in IDW will pop up in a mainline Sonic game. That doesn't mean Sonic Team themselves are going to make games that revolve around the comics.
Be done with it. Sealing the deal for the family.
If I remember Sonic Team, they've never made a game based off of other media.
Yakuza told me that Kazuma-san had information he needed. Something that helped get the land somehow.
You think Kazuma-san has a lead on the place?
No idea. If he does, I haven't heard about it.
You think maybe he knows who the owner is? Or where to find him? I mean, whatever Kazuma-san's hiding, Kuze thought it was worth trying to extort Kiryu to get it.
Yeah. And worth having a man executed.
Then you understand the stakes at play. You're in the crosshairs now, Kiryu. And sure as hell, Kazuma is too. If they can pin this murder on you, they'll have just cause to hold him accountable. Which means, Kuze gets what he needs for the empty lot and makes captain. After that, he'll have Kazuma expelled.
Wait, he could do that?
Fuck's sake. How far is this bastard willing to go?
This is exactly the chance he's been waiting for. With Kazuma in prison.
Expulsion. Damn it.
I don't need to tell you both what that means. To a man like him, his kind has better odds of surviving bullets than this type of backroom political maneuvering. There's a reason so many former Yakuza end up as homeless suicides in the obituaries.
But the truth has to count for something, doesn't it? If we can prove Kiryu's innocent, their whole plan's bound to fall apart.
Only one way to make that happen. Find a real killer.
I'm actually like looking at all this just so I can like. I want to know like exactly what they say in Japanese.
With the Dojima lieutenant protecting him.
My thing is this though, is just that
if he doesn't want to be found,
even with Tango's name drop, then you would think that IDW would show up in the timeline, right? You would think that they would show up in the timeline that they officially made, right?
If you screw up, you'll have done.
If it's supposedly canon, right? You would think that IDW would be in the official timeline, right? And that Tangled and Whisper would show up when in the character history and all that, right? But they're not there. They're not present.
I don't care. Not about the lot. Or proving
well, I mean, like I said again, it's still optional dialogue you could probably miss very easily, so I doubt anybody in Japan played it enough to where Tangle's name got brought up.
Sir, I call
so they would still not know who Tangle and Whisper are, even if it is mentioned. So yeah, they're right that it was mentioned in... But that's such a low-hanging fruit. Like, oh, they were mentioned in a side comment based on optional dialogue you didn't even know that existed, right? So they're still not directly mentioned in an actual cutscene or anything, or brought up at all, or even show up in the game. So I don't blame you for not knowing.
Again, it's such a like... They're reaching, basically. They're so reaching, but then they'll self-project on people and say that people that are saying that, oh, that IDW is not canon, they'll say that, oh, we're reaching, right? But they're the ones that are reaching for any little breadcrumb they can possibly get. Any Doritos crumb worth of thing that they can possibly get.
They'll never let you walk out in one piece. Worst case, they'll kill you. It hurts to say, but right now Kuze is holding the family reins. You really thinking you can go spit in his face?
Is it the aspiration of life to... Well, what?
I'm not gonna cut
Is it the aspiration of life to find the meaning of existence?
After all, we don't
Interesting.
know for sure that they'll kill me. Bring the car around.
The stronger
Going
the
to headquarters,
aspiration
Nishiki.
that life embraces, the more thousands of tribulations will descend upon it. I'm reading what the end is. I'm
There's no other
actually
way.
through the video to where I'm
I
where
can't
the
let them go
where the
through
end
with
is
this.
saying
Now I'll
saying
just
like
sit
it's
here.
monologue to Sonic,
That's enough,
and it's
Kiryu.
actually very very different. Very
Nishikiyo's
different.
talking sense here.
It doesn't matter what's sensible. I'm just a punk. Kazuma-san was the only reason that I ever wanted to be Yakuza in the first place. And if they're gonna use my screw-up to bring him down,
Interesting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you even comprehend how serious this shit is? Huh? Are you too big to do what you're told now? Huh, Kiryu?
Yes. Even if Kazuma-san tried to stop me, I would still go.
God damn.
Life is oblivious to the ignorance that makes it believe only it does not make mistakes.
Please forgive me. Kashiwagi-san.
Life is oblivious to the ignorance that makes it believe only it does not
Nishiki.
make. Okay, I get what it's saying. So it's basically saying living life is oblivious to the ignorance, and you make believe, and all that kind of good stuff. So okay, they're basically saying Sonic is ignorant and makes believes.
Thank you, sir. For all that you've done for me.
There is no such thing as an absolute constant in the universe. Only a future of stupor awaits us in the face of irrationality and absurdity. So you're basically saying that the universe is irrational and absurd while you exist in the universe? When judgment comes, reality will be revealed. What did you crave? What did you discern? What did you question? What did you ponder? What did you accomplish? Oh, sorry I'm like reading all of this out loud. I
You're
just
good.
realized.
You're good. You're good.
I know, I was just reading it because it's very interesting.
Kyodai. Neither
Yeah,
of us
I'll
know.
apologize. Like, I'll apologize
Make
right
sure
here,
you're
right
ready.
now, and go and say that, yeah, I'm sorry. I was wrong about Tango not being in the Japanese script. She's in the Japanese script. She's there. The OG Janucci did say Tangled. And that's cool. That's cool. I don't have a problem with the IDW characters being canon to the mainline games. The characters can be canon. That is cool. And I'm fine with that. Do I believe they're canon right now? No. No, I don't. Because I'm like, no, I don't. Maybe Tangled, but like right now, right now, again, a name drop for me is not really enough. I don't like the whole thing about, oh, them just getting name dropped is enough. No, I want to see Tangled in a game. I want to see Tangled in a game. I want to see her fully present in a game. I want to see Whisper fully present in a mainline game. I want them a part of the mainline story. And then I'll believe that they're actually canon. Will that mean that, oh, I'm gonna think that all of IDW and all of the stories in IDW is canon? No. No.
My attunement is the ruling of fate on everything that exists in this
I'm
universe.
ready.
The way how they have Sage come into the IDW comics literally contradicts Frontiers.
Since time immemorial, it has been ordained that aspiring life forms will come to this end, and that there's no way to challenge thy foolishness.
And to respond to that comment on my latest video, to respond to that comment, right? to respond to that comment that I saw on my latest video, right? So where they're saying that this is probably the worst way to respond to criticism. Again, what fucking criticism? Dogpiling is criticism? Immaturely insulting me is criticism? Saying that I'm coping is criticism? Saying that I'm a jealous Archie fan is criticism? Fuck out of here.
But this is more than that.
Here I say the chirps of darkness that lurk in thine heartbeats.
And then I brought up Random Fox. Not to like back up him or say anything about him, Rob. I did not bring up Random Fox to defend him or anything. I referenced him because I'm saying that he's been arguing about this longer than me. He's been arguing about y'all longer than me. And then he's been saying that IDW is not canon as a fact. He's been saying it as a fact when I said it as an opinion. I was saying that I could have been worse, right? I could have been worse. I could have said that IDW is not canon, period, as a fact, just like Random Fox. That's what I was saying. That I could have been just like him and said that, oh, IDW is not canon, period, as a fact. He's bringing it up as a fact. I said, I just don't believe it's canon. I said, as my opinion, I do not believe IDW is canon. That is a hot take. And as much as people want to constantly say that, oh, it's not a hot take, it is a hot take. Because y'all are all dogpiling me for it. Y'all all don't agree with me. Y'all are all dogpiling me for it.
And now the next day.
It is very much a hot take.
Remember?
Because for some reason, everybody just automatically believes that it's canon when I don't. I don't believe IDW is canon. I don't believe the comics are canon. I don't believe all the stories in IDW are canon to the games. Tangled and Whisper could be, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I like those characters. I like their personality. I like their dynamics. I'm cool with Tangle and Whisper. I like those characters. Y'all are literally getting at me and like assuming, oh, I hate IDW. I wouldn't spend my hard cash on the comics if I didn't like it. In some way or form. There's certain parts that I like, and there's certain parts that I feel jarring. Regardless, I still like it.
Evening, boys.
We need to. Patriarch Dojima. He upstairs?
Yeah, tonight he is.
I'll be going up alone to see him.
There's a difference between criticism
If you could let him know.
and dogpiling on somebody.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna say something that I'm kind of mad because this kind of proves what I was saying about the Sonic timeline in my one video. Now, somebody basically told me that the quote-unquote Sonic manuals from the classic games are no longer canon.
Careful getting back.
And that they were trying to say Sonic Origins cutscenes are canon, but literally I just clicked on. So like, you know how in the world history you can click on the titles and like see the story of the individual game?
Yep.
I click on them, the Sonic 2 specifically, and it's the Japanese manual, word for word.
Dumbass.
And I'm kind of triggered now because they gaslighted me into thinking I was wrong. And I literally am just looking at this and I'm like, it's not wrong. I was right.
They will legit sit there and gaslight you and say that and do that. They will legit do that. These people will legit gaslight you.
So, you want out of the family. Is it true, Kiryu?
Like, let's click on Sonic Run real quick. Let's click on Sonic Run 1 real quick, and I'll read it out loud for you people. I'll read it out loud because apparently we Sonic fans don't fucking read, right? But I'm basically going to read real quick. I'm gonna read out loud real quick. I'm gonna wipe my glasses and I'm gonna read this out loud
Big man's favorite
for
TV
Sonic
show
1.
is on right now. Got something to tell him. Has to go through me instead.
All right, Sonic the Hedgehog. South Island is a paradise blessed with rich nature. It is said that there is a gem called Chaos Emeralds that hides great power. Chaos Emeralds is a super substance that gives energy to all living things. In addition, it can be used for nuclear weapons and laser weapons due to science and technology. One day, Dr. Eggman, who is aiming for the Chaos Emeralds to fulfill his ambition to conquer the world, lands on the South Islands. He can do whatever he wants, such as building fortresses and turning animals on the island into robots one after another. Upon learning of the crisis, Sonic rushed to save everyone. The adventure of a cool hero begins now.
He doesn't bring any cash. And he thinks the whole world's just gonna bend down and bow its head to him.
What were the Sonic manuals?
Look at me.
Oh, you want me to send you
little school club
copies of the Sonic manual? Sure, I can. I mean, they're not exactly the full thing, but they're like excerpts of it, so you could argue that they are still relevant or still canon. But it's on the Sonic Retro website, I believe.
Come on. Use your head, Kiryu. It's not too late to turn this around.
Like, again, I literally had it long up for, like, I literally scrolled, like, okay, so I scrolled, right? I scrolled all the way to where, like, where Forces is and where Frontiers was, and I had the screen on that for the longest, right? Because from Sega of America, right? Because what Sega of America said in the supposed lore manager, or AKA the guy that they hired so they can make shit the fuck up for them, right?
Okay.
According to Sega of America, Ian Flynn and the supposed lore manager that they supposedly hired to make shit up for them, right? It should be in between Frontiers and Forces, right?
See for yourself.
It should be there, right?
Gets you.
It should be an official timeline if it exists in the mainline story in the games, right? It should be here. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. It's not here.
No. Leave a body.
Why are we, like, again, I keep at, like, I'm, like, wanting to basically sit here and be like, why are we disregarding the original source material? Why are we disregarding the games? Why are we disregarding Sega of Japan? Why are we disregarding Sonic Team? Why are we disregarding the creators? This is literally the same shit with My Hero Academia, with people arguing to the creator about ships that they put in the anime, ships that they wrote in the anime, that obviously from the jump that Midoriya and Ochako was basically gonna happen. That Ochako was the love interest for Midoriya.
It's official.
We knew that shit from the jump.
Thank you, sir.
But people, fans, I would say, these toxic ass fucking fans want to tell the creator, no, you're wrong. It's not Midoriya and Ochako. It's Baku Deku. No, it's Uraraka and Toga.
Who's the outranked?
Do y'all know?
That's what's funny.
Do y'all not know who the fuck y'all are talking to? Y'all are talking to the creator of My Hero Academia. Y'all are talking to the writer of My Hero Academia. Y'all are trying to tell him about his characters and the things that he created, and trying to tell them that he's wrong.
Remember when people commented? I forgot who it was. It was either Yuji Naka or somebody said something about Sanemi, and then they're like, "Nope, you're wrong. It's Sonato or something like that." I forgot who it was though.
Hold it. I'm not done talking to you.
Like, I don't understand the logic. I do not understand the logic.
Get up to see me alive.
Also, I sent you the manuals translated from the Sonic Retro site because that's the only thing I have them translated as well on a document, but like I just sent you the direct links to each one of them.
Alright, Mega Drive.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
It has the English as well as the Japanese, but just you can just focus on the Japanese, obviously.
So Mega Drive.
No. It's translated underneath. They have PDF files, but you can just scroll down and it has translated from Japanese manual, so it translated it for English on the actual website.
Oh, okay, alright. Like,
Yeah.
download, okay. So, English story for US manual. No, translate, there we go. Translate
the Japanese
Dr.
manual.
Eggman, the evil genius scientist, has begun to embrace his evil ways again. Wait, hold up, what? Again?
Yep. Because originally, the original concept was that basically Sonic and Eggman had met previously sometime before Sonic 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sonic, that annoying cheeky hedgehog. He's the one who's always ruining great plans. Well, my great plans, my bad. This time, I'm going to crush him with the power of my science. He. South Park, I said South Park. Oh my fucking god, I was looking at Eric's name. South Island is a treasure trove of gems and ruins. It is also said to be the island where the mystic Chaos Emeralds lay dormant. The Chaos Emeralds are a super...
See, they took an excerpt. They took an excerpt from each of the manuals and put it in the Sonic. You know what I'm talking about? So you would argue. I could argue that since they took an excerpt from each of the manuals, that technically doesn't that make the manual itself somewhat canon?
It very much makes it canon. They literally, they low-key are referencing the manuals and bringing them up. Like, they're taking text from the manuals and including them.
Yeah.
Again, I don't understand. Like, this is that My Hero Academia thing all over again. Because we are basically telling the creators that they're wrong. We're telling the creators that they're wrong, and that's insane. I find that insane. To go, that's like, okay, like, because I know I've brought this, like, argument up multiple times, but it, like, I keep bringing up this hypothetical multiple times, but it fits and it's very valid, because if I make a car, right, and I name that car, then that's the name of the car. That's it. I created it. It's my thing. I'm the original creator of it. I get to name it. It would be insane for someone to tell me that you're wrong. Oh, you're wrong. That thing you just created, it's not named that. It's named this. Do you not know how retarded that sounds? Do y'all not know how crazy that sounds? Do y'all not know how retarded that sounds?
I also sent you the manuals for Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic & Knuckles.
What the fuck?
And apparently the Japanese manual says that the little planet isn't actually really a planet, but a star. I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting detail. That little planet is referred to as a star. Yeah, even in the world of history, it says once a year, a small and beautiful star, little planet comes to the sky above Sonic's. Interesting. So little planet is a star, not a planet. Why is it called little planet then? It's just what they call it? Oh, it's little planet in quotes. So basically Sonic and friends call it a planet, but in reality it's a star. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, that's what canon, but still, like, what? See, I don't have to agree with the Sonic canon, but I can't argue it. It's right there.
Like, literally, it's from the creators. I can't argue with the creators because they created Sonic.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, all the IDW crowd, like, I get it. Some of the things Sega does is dumb. I get it. I wish they did something else, but I can't argue this. This is literally what's there.
But here's my thing, though. What's crazy is that Sega of America is literally arguing with basically their creator. Because literally, Sega of America, again, would not exist without Sega of Japan. And legit, they are arguing with their own creators. They're beating around the bush. They're beating around the bush. And enabling these people to argue or disregard the creators. And I find that insane. I find that crazy that we are disregarding Sonic Team. We're disregarding their vision. You know, the people that created the games. You know, the reason why the comics would even exist. Because without Sonic the Hedgehog, the game, the comics wouldn't have existed. The comics would not have existed.
Am I a little upset that they keep calling Little Planet, and it's actually a star? Am I pissed about that? Yes, it's actually triggering me right now. I'm like, my blood is boiling because I keep on seeing Little Planet is a star consistently, but it's not a star. Then why do you fucking call it Little Planet? I don't know. But anyways, I can't argue that because that's what's here, even though it's stupid. Like, why is it a star if it's called Little Planet? But I can't argue it because it's canon. So you know, I'm not gonna argue, but why you keep calling it Little Planet? Why not call it a Little Star or call it something else? Why is it Little Planet literally a little star, like a star? I don't get it. Okay, Amy, a hedgehog girl who longs for Sonic and Metal Sonic and Metal. Wait. Comma, and Metal Sonic, Dr. Eggman's Master. I was like, the way it was phrased, I was like, Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic? Sonic and Metal Sonic? But who longs for Sonic, comma, and Metal Sonic, Dr. Eggman's masterpiece, and Sonic's first rival, Metal Sonic debuted in this work. In order to rescue Amy from being swept away by Metal Sonic and save Little Planet from the clutch of Dr. Eggman, Sonic goes on a time travel adventure. You can enjoy stages with arrangements for each era, including the past, present, and future, as well as multiple endings. That's the thing, Sonic CD does have multiple endings, where you have the bad future and you have the good future. Which is awesome, actually. Okay, story, Sonic 2. During his carefree adventure, Sonic discovers an island called West Side Island. Sonic landed with favorite plane, the Tornado. Yep, still, even in the Japanese script and even in the story, we are still sticking with the idea that it is Sonic's plane. Thank you. Anyway, there he met Miles Tails per Hour. Okay, well, that is true, I guess. Commonly known as Tails. He is a little fox who belongs for Sonic and has come to chase him. Ooh, is Tails a little stalker because he wants just to be as cool as Sonic. He longs to basically be on Sonic's side, basically. He wants to follow Sonic. At that time, a huge explosion occurs in the forest. In order to obtain the Chaos Emerald, a gem hidden in the great power hidden on the island. Dr. Eggman has begun to act. In addition, the ultimate weapon Death Egg is about to be completed. Crisis is looming in the world. Sonic runs with the signs of a new adventure. Tails also starts running after him. So that's actually a contradiction to Origins, actually, because that's not how Sonic and Tails met. Remember in Origins where Tails learns to fly and Tails like runs behind him, but there's no explosion. There's no mention of Tails getting picked on here. I mean, it is part of the Japanese manual that Tails was picked on for having two tails. But as far as them actually bullying him and then Sonic saving him, that's actually not actually in this story at all. So Origins actually, the Origins animations just are not canon. Canonically. They just are nice little, like, animations to like, carry on to, like, you know, the rest of the game, right? So this just proves that the Sonic Origins cartoons are not canon. So, like, why did people gaslight me into believing they were canon? Because this is a direct contradiction.
You want to know why? Because they all think that Sonic is American, right? They all think that Sega is American. They all think that everything that Sega of America does is true. These people think that Sega is so American. They want Sonic to be American so bad in their little world, in their little la-la land, in their delusions. When in reality, Sega is a Japanese company. Sonic Team is Japanese. Sonic Team is a bunch of Asian people from Japan. Sonic would not exist without Japan. Sega would not exist without Japan. It's the same thing with Nintendo. Nintendo would not exist without Japan. Like these.
So basically, Sonic and Knuckles, for anybody that tries to. So before anybody brings up the argument that then why isn't Sonic 3 in there? If you're all saying that it's completely canon, I know someone's gonna say, but Sonic 3's not in the timeline. In the product overview section, it says the fourth installment of the numbering of the continuing series, which depicts the continuation of the story of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So basically, what they're just putting it together, right? So they're basically saying Sonic and Knuckles is the most significant part of Sonic 3. That's where you get Hypersonic. That's where you get, you know, the Death Egg, and that's where you get Sonic and Tails and the. So they're not saying that Sonic 3 is not canon. They're just saying that Sonic and Knuckles is the continuation of the story of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So basically, Sonic 3 is obviously canon. It's like basically saying part 2 of the series, which is the fourth installment of the series, is actually the continuation of something that came prior. So that means Sonic 3 is canon by default because it's a continuation of the story of the game that was prior. Before anybody tries to gaslight you into thinking Sonic 3 is not canon. So, I just want to point that out.
There's literal people that would probably try to gaslight me and try to say that Sonic 2 was not it. So then that means, if we're just only going off of what the Japanese are saying, does that mean Sonic 2 is not canon? I'm just like, if someone does that, like, yo, I swear to God, I need a drink.
Back up that mouth of yours. What a sad waste.
I need a
of time.
drink.
Evil genius Dr. Eggman is doing a trick again. Eggman learned of the
Wonder when
existence of the
Kazuma
mysterious
saw it.
ore, Phantom Ruby,
He
and
sure
his
found
son.
himself a prize fighter in you.
What is
kid.
Eggman's? What is the empire of Phantom
Maybe I
Ruby?
could've
Eggman's
been
new
your
ambitions. The new
boxing
adventure of
promoter.
Sonic begins now.
If we'd met back in the
Okay,
day.
so that's Sonic Mania. I'm just going
being
through all of them and seeing like what's
Kuze,
what
answer me before I
with
break your
this.
jaw. Who made the kill in the empty
Alright,
lot?
superstars. Cause I didn't
want
like
a
go
name.
through and like actually
And I
double
wanna
check.
know
'Cause I
where
didn't
they're
think
hiding.
that I needed to like go through this, but I'm wanted to
Don't get ahead of
because
yourself.
I just want to make sure that like I don't want to be lied to anymore. I just want to get it from the official source. The North Star Islands, a tropical, rich in nature. Dr. Eggman who plans to create the Bounty Hunter.
I think those idiots downstairs might have given you the wrong
Yeah,
idea.
even in Sonic Superstars, it still introduces Fang the Hunter as if he is a already established character, even though he's not.
This'll be good. I'm gonna serve
And he's
your
actually
ass
from Triple
myself,
Trouble,
and
where
I'm
he's
gonna
actually
enjoy it.
introduced in. So maybe
finished
Triple
talking
Trouble
yet?
might still be canon. It's just not a significant
Let's just do this already.
adventure to mention.
If you won't come to me.
I don't know. Like,
Then I'm coming
I still believe Triple Trouble at on some face value has to be canon, but I mean it's fine, I guess. It just doesn't make sense. Why is Fang the Hunter like introduced, like, or not introduced, but like why is he mentioned as if he's already a pre-established character when they just skipped over Triple Trouble and he just shows up in Sonic Superstars? Like, he just is already a character that exists in this world when he's not, and he's, I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Story. After the adventure around the Master Mode in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So Sonic the Hedgehog 4 literally says it takes place after Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So Sonic says goodbye to his partner Tails. Oh wow, okay, so Sonic said goodbye to his partner Tails and his new friend Knuckles. Yeah, Sonic's not an introvert, right? Sonic doesn't do adventures on his own. He always likes hanging around his friends, right? And literally Sonic 4 manual, it says Sonic says goodbye to his friend Tails and his new friend Knuckles to go adventuring on his own after the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Y'all are liars and I hate all of you.
Literally, that is why whatever that person's name is, I'm sorry, I apologize for not really like have like remembering this person, but that is why they're not here, because they basically they brought up their opinion.
Sonic said, basically it says Sonic said goodbye to his friend Tails and his new friend Knuckles. So basically shortly after the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic goes adventuring on his own.
Okay, so I just found them. I just found them. All right, I found them. I found the name Fukuro Hosaki. They basically all dogpiled Fukuro, saying that no, Sonic is not an introvert. They all immaturely insulted her. They all basically that person even got deference. They even got deference, and I find that insane. Apparently. Apparently, people are saying that person also got deference for saying Sonic is an introvert, which is insane to me. I don't understand. I do again.
That happened to JebTube. Are these the same people? That happened to JebTube. That's why he's not around either. Anyways, Sonic said goodbye to his friend Tails and his new friend Knuckles, basically after the events of Sonic 3, whom he met on Angel Island, the stage of his previous adventure, and enjoyed a fleeting peace on a... So basically they're saying, after Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic goes adventuring on his own at some point after the events of Sonic 3 and says goodbye to Tails and Knuckles. Then goes adventuring on his own for a while. It doesn't say how long. It doesn't say like one adventure he goes off on his own. It says literally basically after the adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic said goodbye to his friend Tails and his new friend Knuckles, whom he met on Angel Island. It's literally saying it takes place right after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. In the timeline. And it also says that, so I'm assuming it takes place after Mania, Superstars, but it's sometimes still after the events of Sonic 3. But literally before this game, he says goodbye to Tails and Knuckles. And it doesn't say how long he was off adventuring on his own. It just said he went adventuring on his own. And then it picks up Sonic 4's story, where meanwhile Dr. Eggman, who managed to survive, has worked tirelessly to improve his past inventions and even surface a terrifying base in space, Egg Station, in order to fulfill his long cherished wish to overthrow Sonic. Sonic once again sets out to stop Dr. Eggman.
This is getting intense. This is getting intense.
This is the fourth... What? It says this is... Hold on, I'm having whiplash. Hold on. I'm having whiplash. Hold on. I gotta check something. It says this is the fourth installment of the numbering series. Wait, hold on. I'm having whiplash for Sonic and Knuckles, right? And then I go to Sonic 4. I think you mean fifth. Okay.
Origins.
It says fourth.
So Origins is no, Eric. So Origins is not really canon. Like the animation stuff is not really canon.
The animation, like the cartoons that play before the actual like game, that's not canon. The manuals are still canon because it's in the Sonic World history. Okay. So the fifth numbering title that is the sequel to Sonic. So, what? Hold on. So it's saying that Sonic 4 Episode 1 is the fifth installment of the series after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But Mania and Super... Wait, hold on. I'm having a brain meltdown. Hold on. Hold on. So what is Mania and Superstars? Is that just an anomaly? Did that just not happen?
You bastard.
Retro? I'm having a brain meltdown.
Need a fucking breath.
Because when I click on like Sonic and Knuckles, right? It says the fourth installment of the ongoing Sonic series, right? And it's the continuation of Sonic 3. And then I go to Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars. It says nothing about it being a continuation of the Sonic series. But I click on Sonic 4 Episode 1, and it says the fifth numbering title that this... It says fourth, but I'm assuming it means fifth numbering title that is a sequel to Sonic and Knuckles. So, are you telling me that Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 are more canon to the Sonic than Sonic Mania and Superstars is? Those are just side stories?
You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that.
I'm having a moment. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. Following Sonic 4 Episode 1, this is the second part of the 2 parts here. Okay, so part
Do
1
you
and
think
part 2.
Origins will holds up? Do you think? Do you still think?
No, because Sonic 2 basics. No, because Sonic 2. I just read the Sonic 2 portion where it said that it references the Sonic manual, which has nothing to do with the animation intro at all. Like, it's legit contradicted.
I swear.
Here, I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you.
Wasn't me.
I'll read it for you again. So, you know how in Sonic Origins where, like, Tails, like, is
getting
being
bullied?
picked on it? Yeah, and then Sonic runs past them and Tails starts following him after that.
What was that human creature being that is talking? I feel what? I can't spell. Wait, what are you talking? Zayd, what are you? Zayd, what are you talking about?
You'd murder a civilian.
If that's if you were, yeah, I was about to say you misspelled violated.
That isn't, sir. It's not like that. You're
talking about me?
Shit, the boss. Are you? Oh no. I heard him.
Also, Zayd, be respectful in here.
Kitty is no family member of ours.
Be respectful in here, bruh.
Something to that effect, wasn't it? Fucking rat. Kuze. Quiet down.
I'm being respectful. I'm just saying, be respectful, bro, because this is not the space. This is a chill space, right? Because I usually use streaming to chill, hang out with everybody. It's a chill space. Like, everybody is respected here. Everybody is welcome. Everyone is respected here.
I'm just gonna ignore what he said. Who's the friend? I don't want to talk to you, so
brother.
I'm just reading what I want to say.
You should be well aware of
I want
what's next. You love this accountability shit.
Be respectful. Be respectful. What? You know what you did. You know what you did. Be respectful, please. Be respectful.
You fucking watch.
I do not just. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't know what you did? Like, like, that's a warning, man. Just be respectful. Just like be respectful, because like again, I'm not
gonna. I don't even want to correct him on the many errors that he just made.
One of my lieutenants gave the order.
Like, I'm
and
literally
I don't have much choice.
Like, I'm just saying, like, just saying, like, again, I use streaming to chill. Everybody is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here to chill and have fun and talk about games and the things that we interest in and what we love, regardless of what your belief is or how you or what you think. All right, everyone is welcome here, and everyone is allowed. Basically gets respect.
I'm trying, Retro. I'm trying. I know he's your friend. I'm trying.
I'm like, this is a chatter. This is a chat. I don't know this person personally.
Which means Kazuma-san couldn't have ordered it.
I don't know this person personally.
However, sir.
Oh. Okay, so I can say whatever I want? Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Allow me to take responsibility for that.
I'm pretty sure most messages I got because of YouTube chat I'm talking about.
I'm not a human creature or an abomination. I'm a human being.
Well,
And
I'm late for
two,
dinner. Sir.
hold on.
Yeah,
Patriarch.
Sonic Blur is very human, just like me and you.
You came here tonight to take
Be respectful,
responsibility, didn't you?
please.
How?
I want to say it, but I don't want to say it.
I still plan to find
Alright,
whoever it
human
was
be-
that framed
I'm-
me. You'll see that Kazuma-san never arranged the
I'm
hit.
going.
Kid,
Yo,
let
oh
sleeping
my
dogs
God.
lie.
Who is Sonic
What?
though?
I
Alright,
don't
buddy.
understand.
Alright.
I
Enough.
am going to
The police
not
can find the
comment
real
on that
culprit.
question. No,
It's
no,
what they're
no
paid
comment.
for.
Please, I can make this right.
Make it right.
Yeah.
You're a
Okay.
civilian now. This isn't your concern.
You
Just
said
saying Sonic
just by becoming
battle
a
is
suspect, you know you screwed up.
before Advance 3.
Yes. If I'd known.
Did I offend somebody? Oh,
wouldn't have agreed
buddy,
to go
you
to
have
the
no
lot last
idea.
night.
You have no
This all
idea.
been avoided.
I
wish you
wouldn't.
did.
I wouldn't
And
say
that's why you're
be.
expelled,
I wouldn't be
right?
trying to tell you be respectful if you did,
Then get out.
if you did
I'll
not.
make sure
I,
justice is carried out.
If you
Sure.
didn't offend somebody, I
Kazuma
would
brought you
be
into this
telling you
organization,
to
Kiryu.
be
If
respectful.
you cause problems, or God forbid, cost me money,
I don't-
the
I mean,
rule looks
obviously.
I have no
also,
idea, though.
Obviously,
Held
I'm
accountable.
I
And this
am okay
one's
with
on you.
Ritoro doing certain things because of his beliefs or whatever.
clear. We get what we
But
sign
at
up for.
the end
I-
of the day,
Even
like-
at the end of
you
the day,
remember
I
that
wanted to
much.
point out. I wanted to point out that
Patriarch, sir.
There's no
Like,
revolving
read-
I don't know.
on this place.
It's okay. Not everyone
If
can
I
read
were
the
you,
room, I guess.
I go find a
Not
nice
everyone
job
has-
this job.
Not everyone
Pay
has.
taxes
No,
on time.
not everyone has the ability to read the rooms. What
Oh
believe?
my god.
I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about
don't
this
bring
right
it-
now.
No, I'm not. I don't want to hate you. I don't want to hate you. I don't hate you. I don't want to get into an argument. I don't.
I
wanna
don't
do
want to
this.
talk. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this right now. I don't want to. Like, honestly, this is a chill space for to where everybody is welcome, no matter
Do
what
people
beliefs.
just want me to hate you? Is that what people want me to? Do they just want me to hate you? Do they want me to just like get an
What the-
argument and just? I don't understand. Like what?
Like, at this point, when it comes to me, I like, again, when it comes to me, I don't necessarily care. I don't care what. Like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't give. Like, oh my. Like, yo, like, I don't know what Zayd's beliefs are, and to be honest, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what, like. This isn't the space. Like, I feel like right now, like right now, like, unless the topic is brought up by like me or any of us right now, right now it would just be time and place basically, and the time and place being is, I don't want to talk about this shit. I don't really want to talk about this shit. I want to play Yakuza. I want to basically, I want to defend Sonic Team right now and sit in Sonic and Sega of Japan, and how people want to, and how people basically want to disregard them, disregard the creators of Sonic, and basically try to tell them that I'm wrong and that they're wrong and that IDW is canon, when in my opinion, it's not. But a lot of other people will come out and say that in fact, it's really not canon. But yeah, Zane, you have a warning. You have the warning. And I usually go with the 3 strikes rule. And if you hit the 3 strikes, then you get timed out, basically. That's how it works. For what?
Oh my god. I don't know. I just completely like lost what I was talking about because of the comment.
What did I do for? Okay, so when you scrolled up, when you can scroll up to your own comment, you said, "Who is that human creature of a being that is talking? I feel violated."
You're welcome to join me.
Is that not disrespectful to you?
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass.
What if somebody said that to you? That you don't feel like that? That's not offensive. Are you sure?
Kiryu-san. You are safe here.
That's not a. Oh my god. Holy
Did you
crap,
feel you feel violated because my friend is speaking?
I took the liberty of having.
My bad, broski. I'm just.
I hope you don't mind.
Why are we?
They'll be returned.
So when you that was a joke. How is that
your
funny?
name's Tachibana-san?
Jokes are supposed to be like I don't understand. But jokes are supposed to be funny.
Merely a humble realtor.
I don't understand that that option of escape to where when somebody did something wrong and then they get called out for it.
For one thing.
And they basically play the I was joking card. I was joking card, which it would work in some things, but in this instant, no.
I eat with my.
Let me say a different joke. Why would I want you to repeat the joke, but in a different way? Don't do that. No.
Yet it still aches.
Damage has been done. It's fine. Just talk about something else, please.
But yeah, when it comes to these things, when it comes to these things, again, right now, when I come here to stream, I come here to have a good time. I come here to chill. And we do bring up topics. We do bring up controversial topics and some other things. But when it's not being talked about, unless I bring it up or unless anybody within my circle that's in this call brings it up, time and place basically. And right now, I don't necessarily want to talk about what the topic that you basically brought up and want me to talk about. No, I don't want to talk about that shit. I really don't. I don't want to.
Kazuma-san who chose that name?
I want to play Yakuza 0. Yeah. I want to talk about Yakuza 0. I want to talk about why these IDW Glazers, these Ian Flynn Glazers, dogpiling me because in my opinion, I don't believe that the IDW comics are canon to the games.
You find yourself framed for murder.
But even when I said that, I still got dogpiled. I'm still getting insulted. I'm still people are saying I'm coping. People are saying, "Oh, I'm not doing research," when I clearly did. Y'all just disregarding it. Just like how y'all just disregard anything from Japan. Y'all disregard y'all disregard anything Sega of Japan does. Y'all disregard anything that Sonic Team does but y'all listen to everything that Sega of America says because y'all want Sega to be an American company so goddamn bad. Y'all want Sonic to be an American thing so goddamn bad. And y'all saying that Sega of America is the main branch. Y'all are basically sitting here trying to gaslight me and say that Yakuza is an American game. Persona is an American game. Nights in the Dream is an American game. Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Golden Axe, you're basically Super Monkey Ball. You're literally trying to sit here and tell me that all these amazing games that America made
are for you?
America. That it's American. You're trying to when it's so funny, right? And it's so crazy to say that. It's so delusional to say that, right? Because where does most of Persona's story revolves around?
Never trust
Japan.
Who says you can save your life.
Where does Yakuza's Where does Yakuza's story begins? Japan. Where is Jet Set Radio at? Tokyo. Where is Tokyo?
Before
Japan.
You go, allow me to request this of you then. Take my card. Should you choose to reconsider.
The fuck, dude?
Fine.
I
can do that.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I'll have
Yeah, I apologize. I apologize
Please,
for that.
excuse
That
me.
is not okay.
You're good. I just was like, what the fuck? I was just casually talking about Sonic, and then I got it called that. I was like, okay. Well, I mean,
that was fucked up.
Yeah. Well, he probably doesn't know that I'm. Yeah. Anyways. But like you said, I don't want to mention it, so I'm not bringing it up. But still, like, what the
Again,
fuck?
it's like, regardless, it's just the thing of just be respectful. Like that, it's like, it's not really a hard thing.
Yeah. And I thank you for like standing up for me. I wasn't actually expecting that. Thank you. Wait, did that just say goons?
Yeah, they're goons, apparently. What are you trying to
Okay.
advertise?
Well, yeah, I was just saying thank you for saying up for me, though.
Like, that's the thing. Like, regardless of beliefs or whatever, I don't stand for that shit. I don't stand for I can't stand the whole thing, like, that disrespect. I can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that was not okay.
Yeah, that's the opposite side of the spectrum that we're like
you're still a human being in the end of the day. And to be like saying like that, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's fucked up. That really is fucked up.
Idiot.
Yeah, there will. The thing is, there are people out there that share the same views, but will go the extra mile and say that kind of stuff too.
But it's official.
And
which I'm not necessarily okay with, because, like, again, it's like, in the end of the day, we're all human. We're all human. We're all people.
As long as they can blame me for getting
And we should be treated as such. We shouldn't be trying to degrade or down, like, basically trying to act like, yeah, because you think this way. Oh, but I think this way. Oh, I'm better than you. No, we shouldn't be thinking that. That's terrible. No, that's not good. That's I don't stand for that shit. Like, shit. No, we're all human.
First things first.
Regardless of what you think, we're all human, and we should not be trying to, like, demonizing each other, or we shouldn't be really trying to talk down, or basically trying to make it seem like the person is less of, like, a human, unless they're out here, unless the person is out here killing people and doing terrible things to children. That's a whole nother story. But, like,
you have to let me do that.
Again, when it comes to, like,
nothing I would ever do.
Look,
exactly.
He knows you're not the one to blame. All right.
Like I said, I was just trying to coexist with everybody else. I'm not trying to.
Exactly, and you have every right to coexist with everybody. You have every right. Like, you can't. Like, everybody can coexist with each other, regardless if. Whether you agree or disagree, we can all coexist and be peaceful and respectful. Like,
yeah,
dude is definitely drunk.
I will just chalk it up to, like, maybe they just didn't know. but at the end of the day, like, who says that out of nowhere?
Exactly.
There's no way you didn't, like, know, like, hey, maybe they are, I don't know, but there's no way you've never met anybody that did, like, I don't know, change their vocal range or whatever.
A lot of people change their vocal range all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Even through voice acting or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
But-
job you can make money off of. So, and even then, even you don't really have to make money off of. People do it all the time on YouTube with all the animation projects, all the like stuff that people do on YouTube. You know, the same people that voice act like the comics or they do the radio drama. Like it, yeah, it's like people do it all like everyday thing. Like it's an everyday thing.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just reading through like the story of it, of like the Sonic World history, because I'm like thinking to myself, I want to know the exact story of all of these games. So, but yeah, with that guy, I'm assuming that like, I don't know. He just,
Yeah,
there's no way there's no way he did not know what he was doing. That's why.
That was fucked up.
And then when you called him out, he acted like he didn't know.
Like he didn't do anything wrong, which I'm just sitting here like, and then he tried to basically backpedal and say I was joking. I'm just sitting here like, I get the whole thing of like, I get jokes. I like jokes, but the thing is, that wasn't funny. Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Jokes are either supposed to be funny, or if, like, you say a joke, it's not supposed to be that, like, that offensive. Like, you can say a joke that's offensive, but, like take for Jamari, for example, where, you know, like, he says something, but you know he doesn't mean it.
Yep.
For example. But with, like, that, it's like, I've never heard Jamari ever call anybody a freak of nature or anything like that, or something.
I have not heard him say that either.
I hope you never call me that, but he's never he never referred to me as such, and I don't think he would ever will, but...
Not so sure on what I want, on what upgrades I want. I could get a boost of health, but that is expensive. Maybe Heat Wave. And I'm broke. Kind of.
Also, why did they ask for my phone number?
Yeah, that was weird.
I just kind of went to that. I was like rereading it, and they asked for my phone number. Like, what? You just want me to dox my phone number out there on the internet?
Yeah, that was weird.
Not gonna lie, I'm glad you gave him a warning, because honestly, it's like, I don't know, that was a weird thing that happened that I didn't.
Yeah, it's just like the same thing when people like, even though it was like, it would caught me off guard and I didn't think it was gonna happen. So it's happened. Like when it came to like, people were making fun of like Nova, which I haven't seen for a hot minute. People were making fun of Nova for, I guess, basically having a crush on me or whatever. and people are like making like fun of like her, and I'm just sitting here like, guys, let's be respectful. Let's be respectful. Even though like, yeah, it's like it's very like parasocial behavior and all that stuff, and like it's not necessarily like okay, but at the same time it's like, damn, she shouldn't get made fun of or like bullied for that. So like, yo, everybody be respectful. This is a space for everybody to be welcome. Everybody can sit here, chill. We can basically debate respectfully. We can talk about our interests, what we like. Like, this is a space for like everybody. Like, this is a space where I get off work, I chill, and I play games that I'm interested in or want to play. I'm not here for like to like basically get into like drama or anything. It's not necessarily like a huge like drama channel. Like, have I basically talked about it? Yeah, if I'm interested, or if I'm basically wanting to really talk about it, or if people really want me to talk about it, then I'll address it. I'll address the elephant in the room. But if I want to, but if I don't want to, then I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy my copy of Pokemon X and Y came in, and possibly after this stream, like, might play one of them. Even though I started Fire Emblem Fates Birthright not yesterday. And I kind of low-key want to continue playing that, even though I'm struggling, because I haven't played a Fire Emblem game in, like, forever. And I'm just like, and I thought, oh, playing on hard mode is definitely a good idea, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm actually glad that I didn't select Classic, because then I'd be depressed. Because if you select, oh, it's Sega. Yeah, it's Sega High-Tech Land. Yo, that is insane. Yo, that is insane. It's Sega High-Tech Land right here. Yo, that is sick. Can we go inside? Yo, you can go inside. Oh my god, you can go inside.
The Sega shop?
The Sega High-Tech Land thing. Yo,
Oh.
Yo, that is sick. Can you play the games? You can look at them. Oh my god, you can play them. You can play them? Wait, can you play them for real? Entertain yourself 10 times.
Invaders, you're going down.
No way. Am I about to really play? My god, this is peak. This is
You
peak.
can play?
Yo, I'm actually playing. There's like the controls and everything.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
So how do you insert a coin?
Hold up, where's the start button? Like, where's the select? Okay, select R, and then yeah. Oh, press X is to select.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
oh my god, I'm actually playing.
That's crazy.
Yo, Yakuza, I was not familiar with your game. Oh, well, I just died. Nope. Never mind, I'm alive. I'm still alive. Yo, that is sick. This is Space Invaders, right? That's what this is? Did I just... I fell again. Oh, I only have one life left. I'm not doing very well. But yeah, this is like my first time actually playing this. I didn't. Wow, Yakuza, I was not familiar with your game for real.
I didn't know that they had an emulator inside of this where you can like play the old games.
That is sick. I died. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have 1 life left. But yo, that is sick.
You're doing great.
I don't feel like I'm doing great. I don't have any lives left. And that was the first stage.
Stage 2?
Yep. Yo, this is sick. This is sick. This is bullet hell, but it's like, would I prefer the bullet hell and Frontiers or this? And I'm just sitting here like, that's a hard question. What? I could insert name like this is an actual arcade. That is insane. That is insane. I could what?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I could widescreen it. I can widescreen it. Yo, Yakuza, I was not familiar with your game. Yo.
I mean, to be honest, the widescreen looks a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Like, it looks kind of stretched out a little bit. I wish I liked
the original
aspect.
Game I can play? Yo, Yakuza, I was not familiar with your game. Oh, I think it's just Space Invaders. Oh no, it's Space Harrier, my bad. That's just the only thing I could play in here.
You can only play that's
Wow, I was not familiar with your game, Yakuza. That is peak. That is.
Can we play anything else?
If there's any other Sega place around here, then that probably has a different game, then maybe. But that's the first thing I saw. Yo, that is peak. That is.
You should try to see all of the games you can play. Yeah, you should Men in Black, like the movie?
Not all of them were even in black. That's not even.
I was like the movie, it was funny.
But yeah, director's cut, basically. I like how, I think the reason why people Sega is releasing Yakuza at the moment, at least the Yakuza series at the moment, because they got English voice actors now, and for the the characters, and they're basically just touching up the game, basically making it look better, and giving voice acting, English voice acting, which I think is cool, because I think the original Zero was only Japanese voices with English subtitles, and that's about it. Which I'm not so sure if they basically go with the Sonic curse to where, oh, the English script is way different from, or the English voices is different from what they're saying in Japanese. I'm not so sure. Because again, I'm very new to Yakuza. So I'm not 100% sure. If we're talking about games, Sega games that I'm very new to, it's Puyo Puyo and Yakuza. Those are the two series that I'm very new to when it comes to Sega. I enjoyed Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, even though there's like difficulty spikes, and I've had like hard times to where I'm constantly playing a level for like hours on hours and hours, which is fine. Which is fine, right? Because I usually just have that like I can do it attitude and just don't give up and just keep doing it until I eventually get it. Even if I was to take a break, eventually I would come back and try again. Like the same thing, like people voted for me to do Sonic Heroes super hard mode. I'm trying to lock it, but I'm having a hard time getting an A rank at
What else is new?
Hey,
Look
hey,
at this place.
Ritoro.
Yep.
Nishiki.
So apparently,
Kashiwagi-san say anything
Soliana
else?
is known as
Once
the
I left.
water city.
Sorry, not a word.
Really?
I see.
Yeah. I was looking at the story
After
of
he
Sonic
saw you were
06,
still
and it says
walking,
once a year the
that guy
Festival of
basically
Fire
inhaled another
is
bowl of
held
cold noodles.
annually, and the
Other than
beautiful
that, he
water
just sat
city
around all night
Soliana
with his
is
jaw
held.
clenched shut.
Sounds like him.
The altar was lit by Princess
Doesn't it?
Elise, and the festival was about to reach its climax. At that moment, Dr. Eggman, who is aiming for the secret of the Flame of Calamity,
Bet
attacks.
Kuze ever expected he'd go to
Elise
bed without a pinky
is
tonight.
taken away. Sonic and the
No telling what
Sonic,
the
the
future
Super
holds,
Sonic
huh?
Hedgehog, appeared with a gust of wind. In
Yeah,
order to
well,
stop
could
Eggman's
have a lot
plans,
worse
he
in
runs
store
to
for
save
us.
Elise.
If any
However,
of the
Silver,
lieutenants
a
managed to
hedgehog
get a
who
hold of the empty
controls
lot,
psychic powers,
Kazuma
calls
says stuff
Sonic
for.
the Iblis Trigger
But
and
Pinky looked
blocks
like
his
child's
way.
play.
What is the purpose of
Meanwhile,
Silver? What is the Iblis
I still
Trigger?
have
And
to
what is
worry
the
about the
secret of the
police.
Flames of Calamity
Who knows when they'll try
that
to bring
Eggman
me
is
in?
aiming for?
You haven't heard.
So
have you?
apparently in the Japanese version, it's
Hear
not
you.
called Flames of
The
Disaster, it's
president
called
of
Flames
Toko
of
Credits
Calamity.
dead. They just found
Huh.
the body.
Very interesting.
Like, I don't know.
Oh god.
Makes
I
me think
saw
of
it on
Calamity
the news.
Ganon for some
Somebody
reason.
shot him in his office. He was acting on Lieutenant
That's hilarious.
Kuze's orders, sending you to the lot, right? You asked me. Kuze knew he had to shut him up.
Oh wow. I don't know, reading the manuals actually make me understand the story a little bit better. Because then it puts in more context. So Soliana's a water city, which is interesting. But catch this, Retro. In Sonic Riders' story, it says Sonic and his friends come to Future City in the search for the Chaos
Before
Emerald.
you go crazy again.
So in search for the
let's
Chaos
take a
Emerald,
second to think.
they go to Future City. So Future
So
City
what's
is
your-
actually a place that they go to. It's not like Sonic is just suddenly in a
I figure that's
futuristic
not what you wanna
world.
hear.
He literally goes to Future City.
And it's all futuristic,
Have
like
you ever
ahead
heard
of
of
like
Tachibana
everybody
State?
else, basically.
Yeah,
Why?
but he goes
technology.
there in
Finally
search of a
moving out of this
Chaos
town?
Emerald. Which makes sense because in the beginning
guy
of the
who runs it,
game,
Tachibana,
Tails is looking on his radar
He found
for
me
the
after I
Chaos
left
Emerald.
Dojima's office last night.
And when Jet
Apparently
and
he's got his
basically
eye
the
on the
Babylon
empty lot.
Rogues basically
And he says he can prove me innocent if I play ball.
freaking blast through the glass. He was like, "Oh, Sonic, the emerald is
Yeah.
over there." So yeah.
And the Babylon Rogues in
we
the
got these
Japanese
guys in
version is
the
not
mix
called the
too.
Babylon Rogues, they're called the
What do you know about
Babylonian Bandits.
Well, for starters,
What the
they're not
fuck? That's
exactly
even
the kind of
better.
agency you find in the phone book.
Yeah, they're not called
They've only caught bits
Babylon
here and there,
Rogues, they're called the
I get the
Babylonian
sense the game
Bandits.
is property
That has
acquisition,
aura.
centered
Why do we
exclusively on Conroe
why
Town.
did they call them the Babylon Rogues
like a
in
real burden.
English? But then they literally
Yeah, but think about
then
it.
but then
You know
they
how tight
literally
this is packed.
oh my god,
Standing room
America, I
only
can't
out
with
there with all
you
the bars and
sometimes. I
clubs and
can't
shit.
with oh
And
my
most
god.
of them are at least partially owned by the Tojo clan. Yet
Uh,
somehow, these Tachibana assholes come
Legendary
to town just like
Windmaster
that.
in search
They
of the
start
treasure
finding
of
loose
the
bricks
Lost
in the
City.
wall.
Jet was collecting
So,
the Chaos
How do they
Emeralds.
do it?
Sonic and his friends are
Any business they set their sights on ends up shuttered. No matter how successful the
tricked by
place
their
is,
speed as
get
they
'em to
control
clear
the
out.
wind and fly away at the high speed, and then they
Bribes,
jump on the extreme
threats,
gear.
harassment,
Does line nearby
pretty
and
much
start
whatever it
chasing
takes
them.
to
At
snuff out
one
the
point,
shaman, snatch up the land.
he overwhelms them,
Tachibana's
but
more
is
dangerous
defeated by a
than
gust
the
of wind
Yakuza.
released by the leader of the
Even if
bandits.
it's a Tojo
Yeah, they
operation,
literally
they're
are
ready to
bandits.
throw
Leader
down
of the
turf war
bandits,
style.
Jet. It's been a long time since I've...
Real estate's a battlefield right now. And sure, plenty of
That
small
is
crooks have
so.
been trying
That
to get in
is
on it.
Babylon, like Babylon
guys,
Bandits. It's
Syndicates like
so
this
Sonic and
sounds
the
so
Babylonian,
better.
yeah,
Tojo
Sonic and the
HQ itself has
Babylonian
its hands full trying
bandits.
to
A battle for each other's pride begins.
Seriously?
So they're called the
Babylonian
Babylonian
Like I said,
Bandits.
that's just what I've heard.
Yeah.
That sounds
If
so
it's
much
true,
better than
things do
Babylon
become more interesting
Rogues.
with them on your side.
Babylon Bandits
assuming they
sounds
can
so
even be
much
trusted.
better than Babylon Rogues.
I still can't figure out what Tachibana
Why
stands to
I
gain by winning me
cannot
over.
with the West. I can't with
Alright
the
then.
West. I can't
Tomorrow,
with the
you
people
and
that
I
I
will go
was
out
born
hunting for
with,
more
for
info.
real.
See what we can dig up.
No. I can handle it myself.
I mean, they steal, basically, in the Japanese version, they're
if the
there
Dojima
to
family
steal a
catches us out
treasure,
there
so that's why
together,
they're called the
you'll need it
bandits,
too.
right?
Stay away.
Kiryu.
Like, that makes
broke my
sense
oath,
that they're
Nishiki.
called bandits because
Whatever
they're there
happens,
to steal a treasure
gotta go
from
it
the
alone.
Lost City. Like, why are they called rogues? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like, reading the stories actually make me, like, really interested. And yeah, Dr. Eggman Extreme Gear, world's fastest match for the prize. The
All right,
Chaos Emeralds,
so
Sonic and the
Rogue, a
Babylonian
person
Bandits.
whose behavior won disapproval, but who is nonetheless likable or attractive. So why do they have Rogue in their name? Like, are we? So we're disapproving Jet, Wave, and Storm. Like we're disapproving their behavior, but they're likable is what we're saying. They're attractive. We're trying to say that Jet, Storm, Wave, and them are attractive. Okay, America. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hi, that's crazy.
Like-
Sonic is-
Like I search up like what rogue means. Like I search up the definition and that's what it says. I'm just sitting here like, huh. All right, America. I see where you stand. God, this is why we had people like Game Grumps talking about some, or not even Game Grumps, like fucking. This is why we had that IGN thing when they were saying Sonic was never good, and that they brought up like a random ass comment about wanting to have sex with Big the Cat or some shit. That's the, yep, that's. Yeah, that. Oh, yep. Yeah, I see where we stand, America. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I really like the idea of Babylonian Bandits because that actually makes sense for their name because they're there to steal treasure from the Lost City. So they're there to steal something. Babylonian Bandits makes sense. I really wish those were their names in English because I hate hearing Babylon. Like when you literally play the Japanese stuff and hear like the difference in Japanese when it comes to story in English, you really cannot like look at the English and say, yeah, I prefer that over the Japanese, because usually it's always the Japanese stuff that you prefer because it's just so much better and makes more sense.
And then people would look at you and go and say like, oh, you only prefer it because is thing Japanese. And I'm just sitting here like,
no, it
yeah,
just makes more sense.
Yes,
like,
I would
given
prefer thing Japanese, and you want to know why? Because it's a lot more polished, and it has basically a lot more care into it, a lot more love into it. There's a lot more love into thing Japanese than thing from America. There's love and passion within it. While I cannot really say the same thing for any from things from America right now. And people are probably going to be like, how could you say that? Okay, Microsoft, Xbox. I rest my case. I don't even have to elaborate. I don't even really have to like fully go deep and explain, because it's just that common knowledge. All I have to say is Microsoft, Xbox. Don't have to go deep in it. Don't really have to. Look at the state of Xbox right now. Look at the state of Xbox right now. Like look at the state of PlayStation and Sony, and look at the state of like Nintendo right now. Like, even though I feel like, yeah, Nintendo is like, stock prices did go down, and they're kind of like within a spot to where they're kind of like getting rough. But then again, they kind of just turned around. They kind of just turned that around immediately when they released Pokopia, which eventually I feel like that might die down sometime in the future, and then they'll eventually have to do something to keep the hype up, or to keep like people occupied. But that's the thing, Nintendo always does that. So. I gotta save the lady, because they got, like, she's getting dogpiled, or she got these 3 men trying to have her as their main squeeze or whatever. I don't know.
Also, in Japanese, instead of Interstellar Amusement Park, it says Egg Planet Park.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Egg Planet Park.
It makes so much sense.
A mysterious group of planets suddenly appeared in outer space. Its true identity was the supergiant space amusement park, Egg Planet Park, under construction by Dr. Eggman. What is Dr. Eggman's ambitions hidden behind a seamlessly peaceful theme park? What is the identity of the alien wisp you meet there? Set in a space-scale amusement park with the entire planet as an attraction, Sonic is very active. Expose Dr. Eggman's ambition. Yeah, so it's called Egg Planet Park, not Egg Interstellar Amusement Park. Like, what? Why are you trying to sound Interstellar Amusement Park when it's literally a planet chained together? So it's literally Egg Planet Park. And of course, Eggman would put egg in it because, you know, death egg. Literally, he puts everything. He puts egg into everything. Eggmobile.
Alright, so we found another Sega high-tech land. Let's see if there's a different game. It's a different game. Outrun. Is this a car game? Oh, yo. Again, Yakuza. I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game. Yo, this is peak. Yo, this is peak.
You can play arcade games in Yakuza. It's funny.
Yo, that is peak. That is peak. Oh my god. You can play this in Yakuza 0. Yo, can you do this in all the other Yakuza games? This is peak.
I don't know.
Yo, this is peak. Oh my god. You probably can't, cause cause if I remember correctly, in the Sonic Central, it was like a dragon, right? It was like a dragon that has Sonic the Fighters in it. I remember that in a Sonic Central, that being said, that Like a Dragon, and I think Like a Dragon is a part of Yakuza, right? That is peak. That, yo, I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game, Yakuza. This is insane. Wow. Wow. Where's the numbers at? I guess I'm just R. I guess I'm just R. That is fine. But yo, I was not familiar with your game, Yakuza. That yo Sega, this is peak. Yo, that is crazy. That you can play arcade like.
What?
Thing is though, I'm still a little bit sad that y'all didn't put my boy Kiryu in Sonic Racing Crossroads. I'm like, yeah, Ichiban is cool, and then damn it, I can't pronounce his name. Majima, I think that's his name. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Yeah, Majima is how you pronounce his name, I think. Yeah, they put Majima in, they put Ichiban in, which I'm cool with, but I wouldn't cure you. I wouldn't cure you so bad. But hey, I should be happy with, I guess, Ichiban and Majima. Definitely happy that Aro got in. Definitely happy that Aro from Puyo Puyo Tetris, like, she got in. Like, I was rooting for all the people that want her in. I even wanted her in because, like, I feel like Puyo Puyo should come in. Puyo Puyo should get some spotlight and get in. They should have not have just like gave us only that decal. Like, nah, Aro should have been a playable character, and she's coming. Sadly, no voices, but it's all right. It's okay. Like, I understand, Sega. Like, it's a lot. It would be a lot of resources and money being put in to basically give all the DLC characters voices from English, Spanish, Japanese, German. What are all the other voice dubs in the game? Yes.
In the Japanese manual of Sonic Generations, it literally says, however, due to the it basically talks about white space, but it literally says, "What the hell is this place? Where are your friends?" In the Japanese manual, it says what. It literally says, "What the hell is this place?"
Yo. Sega of America.
It's funny because I keep,
never.
Because in Japan, cussing is not really seen as, like, you know, isn't looked down upon.
Yeah, Sega of America would never. Sega would Sega of America would never. Yo.
Yeah, even in the 3DS version, it says, "What the hell is this place? Where is Tails?" Sonic says, "What the hell is this place?" in the Japanese version. I'm assuming. It is a mysterious monster in the shadow of the world space-time. The evil ass Super Black Doom, which was defeated by Shadow on Earth, was once again in motion. Shadow's memories are shaken by disturbing omens and pursuit of the truth. He sets off for the space colony arc, the land of fate. I don't know what kind of darkness awaits in my path.
Where am I supposed to go to get information?
Riders who gather at Dolphin Resort, a fierce race battle in each you'll take vehicle and gear. It is said that if you win, you'll be given a dizzy amount of prize money, treasures from the organizer King Doc. Rider who everyone participates in the race, challenges Sonic, he's involved again. Right, the extreme gear, okay. Alright, here we go. Lost World. The small animals on the island were taken by Dr. Eggman one after another. Sonic and Tails board the tornado to chase the evil scientists, but in a fierce battle with Dr. Eggman, they take advantage of a momentary gap and crash headlong. After managing to regain the aftercraft, Sonic and the others appeared in front of the Phantom Continent Lost Hex. Sonic and Tails attempt an emergency landing. What is there on this continent? Set in unknown land. Sonic's new enemy begins. Sonic's new adventure begins. Sorry. The adventure takes place on the mysterious floating continent Lost Hex. Dr. Eggman, evil genius who plans to conquer the world and destroy this world. So apparently he's trying to destroy the Lost Hex. Apparently. And Sonic and the other stand up to stop the evil demon group. 6 demons. The dead... Oh my... The 6 demons? What? So they are straight up demons?
So we got stuck with Deadly 6 while they get the 6 demons?
Yeah.
How is that fair, bro? Why are we getting all this, like...
What?
Yo, bro, like... Oh my god, bro, like... How is that fair, bro? Like, why are we getting things
Demons sound way cooler and way more edgier than a normal kids game.
Exactly!
The 6th, yeah. The Phantom Land. So it's a Phantom World. It's literally it's basically a Phantom Realm where these 6 demons reside. That's so much better. The Phantom Land called Lost Hex. Wow, that's crazy. So it's a Phantom Realm or Phantom Land called the Lost Hex. And they're called the 6 Demons. So the 6 Demons reside on the Lost Hex, which is a Phantom area. So it basically exists in the skies, but it's like a Phantom Realm area.
Yeah.
And apparently Eggman is trying to conquer or destroy this either one. I don't know. Something says he's like either trying to conquer it or destroy it. It's not very clear. I'm assuming he's trying to conquer it and take over it, but I don't know. And then Sonic goes there to stop him. Okay. That's kind of strange. Why did we get left with Deadly Six? That's kind of lame. Like, this goes back to what I was saying before about how kind of lame we're getting all this stuff.
Yeah?
Okay, so this is an interesting detail that I found in Sonic Forces. Retoro?
Yeah, I'm here, yes.
Oh, I was just saying, this is an interesting detail I found in Sonic Forces.
What happened?
So basically it said, then the Eggman army took control of 99% of the world, but it says in just half a year. So the time span between Sonic being defeated and Sonic coming back is like half of a year. So that just proves that, like, what Ian Flynn said about some bullshit about how, like, oh, all this shit takes place within a year's time span. Fucking liar.
That's what I've been literally trying to basically make the point of, that Ian Flynn just runs his mouth. And he does not, like, literally he speaks before he talks. He just makes shit up. And I was trying to basically, all those clips that I shared of the shit that he says is him just speaking without thinking. Him basically just talking and then him contradicting himself.
They basically pointed out times where Ian Flynn said the opposite, an argument to their favor, because literally they're just pointing out he's contradicting himself.
Many times, but we're still taking what he says as gospel fucking truth, like he's Jesus Christ. And also, he ripped the button.
Also, I was going to point out that IDW might not be canon, but you are canon, because in the you want to know reason why you are canon is because in order to face an unprecedented crisis, Sonic's friends form a resistance army. Welcome a new friend, you, and raise a counterattack. So basically, they're saying you, who's ever playing, is canon in the Sonic franchise.
We are canon.
We are canon.
We are canon in the Sonic story.
So here's a new headline for you, Retro, in your new video. IDW might not be canon, but at least I'm canon.
Funny as fuck. That would be the most funniest video ever. That I don't think I would be able to go through that video without laughing.
Sonic fights and runs with you. Yeah, the avatar is literally in Japanese is basically you, the avatar. They're calling you. So you, meaning the person reading this or person playing this, are canon in the Sonic franchise. That's kind of funny.
That is the funniest thing ever, and I kind of want to make that video and be like, hey, IDW may not be canon, but hey, at least I'm canon. At least.
And then you just start playing forces in the background.
Yeah. That would
That's
be
funny.
funny. That would be so funny.
Wow, okay. Here's an interesting detail in Frontiers that I found. So the island, the Starfall Islands apparently is forgotten by everybody. Because it starts out, the manual starts out by saying the island, the Starfall Islands, is forgotten by everyone. So, why is that not actually part of the story? Why? That's an interesting detail that the first sentence, the island, the Starfall Islands is forgotten by everybody. Or everyone.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Why is all of the interesting little nuggets of detail always in the fucking manuals that nobody reads?
Yeah, that's the sad truth, really. Most Sonic fans, basically 90% of Sonic fans, don't read. It sucks. Like it's
the three of them, Sonic, Amy, and Tails, followed the reaction of the Chaos Emerald to these. That's a contradiction to Tails Tube. That's a contradiction to Tails Tube, because if Tails Tube is canon, quote unquote, they didn't follow the reaction of a Chaos Emerald. They literally said, "Oh, we found these Starfall Islands," and then they go off and set off on the adventure, because Tails Tube said so. But in the actual manual, it says the three of them, Sonic, Amy, and Tails, followed the reaction of the Chaos Emerald to these islands. It's not some weird, nonchalant, contrived detail. It's literally the Chaos Emeralds lead them to this spot. I don't know. I just thought it was a little nugget to prove to you that the Tails Tube is not canon, because it tells you in the manual why they're there. Because they're following the reaction of a Chaos Emerald sighting in the islands.
But Tails Tube is canon, right? Tails pulling up a VTuber model, giving all of his friends a VTuber model, them basically talking about the games in, I guess, what, story and promoting the series? That's canon, right? Them talking to a bunch of strangers and telling them about their story, their lore and all that stuff. That's apparently canon, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. But hey, you want to know who's canon? We are.
Everybody is everyone is canon.
Everyone is canon to the Sonics.
Everything is canon. No. They misspoke. Everyone is canon.
Everyone is canon. I can't say that without. Can't say that without laughing.
Okay, how everyone approached the sky with the island. Trouble occurred on the tornado, sucked into a hole. Before he knew it, Sonic thrown into a mysterious space. The scenery is familiar, but it is a different digital world. It was cyberspace. After escaping, Sonic wakes up on Kronos, one of a mysterious ruin of the ancient and creepy enemies. Guided by a mysterious voice talking from somewhere, Sonic ran out to find his friend. Okay, so yeah, not a lot with the manual, but obviously it's just to set it up. But the fact that the Starfall Islands is somehow forgotten by everybody is an interesting detail I did not know. Like, the more you know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check the, Let's check the release order for all the games and see like what games are not canon, okay? Just so that they are aware of, like, you guys are aware of what's not canon. Okay, so we have the Game Gear games, but which is funny about the Game Gear games is that they actually have them listed here right next to the 16-bit games in terms of story. But it's not on the official timeline, so I'm assuming that this is like an alternate universe kind of deal. But I could be wrong. That's just the headcanon. I don't know. I'm just assuming. So Sonic CD, Sonic and Tails. Oh, okay. So this is Sonic Chaos. Okay. Yep, Sonic Chaos is not canon, obviously, but it does have a story. So Sonic Chaos is not canon. That's the first game that's not canon. So basically the Game Gear games or whatever you could say are canon because they would just go right after or go right before the main game, essentially, because they fit the same kind of story. But Sonic Chaos is like the first Game Gear game or Master System game that's just not canon, like inherently. So Sonic and Tails, yeah, not canon. Okay. Sonic Spinball, yes. Ian Flynn, it's not canon. It's not canon.
Wait, so Ian Flynn said Sonic Spinball is canon?
Yes, he did. That bullshit.
Oh my fucking yes.
And here's the story of in the Japanese manual as well. The planet of peace, planet Mobius, is suddenly invaded by Dr. Eggman on the planet, which was quickly conquered, and in chaos, the fleeing inhabitants were captured from one end to transformed into monsters moved according to Dr. Eggman's wishes. So it's saying planet Mobius. So basically they're saying Mobius is Sonic's home, basically. So yeah, it says Planet Mobius. But yeah, so Sonic Spinball is yet another game that's not canon. Okay, Sonic Drift. I'm curious to see why this isn't canon. Sonic tells Emmy Dr. Eggman will hold a racing tournament. Sonic is full of confidence, even a kart match, and Tails seems to be confident in the machine. And Dr. Eggman boasts to Emmy. Eggman boasts to Amy, who has been chasing Sonic, that he has prepared the best machine who will win the championship. Question mark? That's literally what it says. I'm confused about the story here. So why does Eggman boast to Amy that he has a machine that can keep up with Sonic? Okay.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud because this is insane to me. The way some folks are so quick to discredit Oshima word from when it comes to Sonic, the world that he lives in, and the way certain characters act because he doesn't work on the series anymore, really rubs me in the wrong way. We're discrediting? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was talking about. We are discrediting the OGs, the fathers, and possibly mothers of Sonic. We are discrediting and disregarding the creators of, like, this is literally the same thing with what I was talking about. This is literally what I was talking about with the whole thing when it comes to My Hero Academia and how the creator basically said that, oh yeah, Ochako Nezuko and Ozuku, they are the canon ship. That they are a thing. That they wrote them as a thing, and then people are just coming out and just disregarding what he's saying, or just straight up coming out and telling him he's wrong, even though that is crazy, because he's the creator of My Hero Academia. You're telling that the creator is wrong about the thing that he created. Do we not see what's wrong with that? Do we not see how retarded and crazy that is?
They do have, that's kind of weird. They do have a story for Sonic 3, and they do have Sonic 3 listed in the timeline of releases, but they don't have it in the official timeline. But they have Sonic and Knuckles, and it says it's a continuation of Sonic 3, which is a bit strange, but I'll read the story of Sonic 3. After the adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, so it's a direct follow-up to Sonic 3, or Sonic 2, takes place. The confirmation is it takes place after Sonic 2. Like, a lot of people speculated that, but it's actually confirmed in the timeline that it does take place after Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Dr. Eggman's Space Fortress Death Egg crash and the floating island that collided with it also fell to the surface. Around that time, Sonic discovered a small ring with the ancient characters engraved on it. It reminds him of the legend that after an ancient civilization was destroyed by the runaway Power Stone, some of it was restored by the gods. Gods exist in the Sonic universe. I mean, I'm not surprised, because, like, Solaris and Dark Gaia, but still gods. Anyways, and both the Power Stone and the island became an island floating in the sky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Retora. So that means that the Power Stone, which I'm assuming is the Master Emerald, the gods basically, it's saying this. So there's an ancient civilization that was destroyed by the Power Stone, the Master Emerald. Some of it was restored by the gods, so the gods restored this Master Emerald and placed and both the Power Stone and the Emerald became an island floating in the sky. So the gods are the reason the island floats in the sky. So, I'm gonna put a little bit of lore detail in here. So basically, you know what happens to Chaos, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you know that he gets sealed within the Master Emerald?
Yep, that did happen.
And remember in the flashback of Sonic Adventure where you could, like, leave the floating island and go to the altar?
Yep.
So, here's my theory.
Yes.
Back in the past, the floating island wasn't the floating island. What if the floating island was originally part of Mystic Ruin? And Mystic Ruin is basically an area you can basically explore. But once the island starts floating up in the sky, it no longer becomes part of Mystic Ruin, and the gods are the reason that the Emerald has its own power. So this Power Stone is the reason. So basically, the gods are the reason that this Power Stone is used to have the island float in the sky. That's what it says. Sonic discovers a small ring with ancient characters engraved on it. It reminds him of the legend that after an ancient civilization was destroyed by the Power Stone, or we could say Chaos in this instance because we know better, some of it was restored by the gods. So basically it's saying because of this incident, the gods restored the power of the Master Emerald, and both the Master Emerald and the island began floating in the sky. So because of this incident, what happened with Chaos is the reason the island floats in the sky.
Yo.
Did you know that?
Nope. That is news to me. That is...
And this is all with... This is all within the Sonic 3 manual, and it all depicts the incident, what happened with the ancient civilization. That all was predated before Sonic Adventure. This manual came out before Sonic Adventure came out. They planned this shit. I mean, it doesn't mention chaos, it mentions gods, and it mentions that there was an incident that happened with the Master Emerald, but, you know, I fill in the blanks because of what happened in Sonic Adventure, right?
Yep.
But that's interesting. Sonic, filled with nostalgia, headed to the floating island with Tails. So Sonic, filled with the... basically remembers this story that was told to him about the ancients, and because of that, he heads to the floating island with Tails. That's interesting. Who had sensed the reaction of the powerful Chaos Emerald. Standing on the way are Dr. Eggman, who is promoting a plan to rebuild the Death Egg using the Chaos Emerald of the floating island, and Knuckles, the guardian of the island, who is deceived by him into thinking the two are enemies. That's interesting. Set off where the giant fortress Death Egg has crashed, Dr. Eggman and fight for the Master Emerald. In this game, Sonic's rival Knuckles appears for the first time. In addition, Sonic has 3 types of power area. Okay. Interesting. See, this is why we read, guys. This is why we read, because then we realize we get more lore details I didn't realize. Like, apparently the floating island floats in the sky because of the gods restoring the power of the Master Emerald after Chaos basically, you know, kills all of the Echidna clan. And yeah, apparently they're gods, plural, that make... So apparently there's multiple deities in Sonic, which is another thing that I didn't think to mention. Like, you know how there's Gaia, but there's also, like, Solaris? And now there's these other unnamed gods of the Echidna tribe that make the island float in the sky.
Yo.
I don't know, that's interesting to me. Anyways. Sonic and Tails 2. During the final Dr. Eggman blew away the Chaos Emerald. Okay, so this, obviously, Sonic and Tails 2 is not canon, because Sonic and Tails 1 is not canon, so Sonic and Tails 2 is not. Sonic Drift 2. The second Chaos Grand Prix will be... Yeah, this is not canon either.
Hey.
Chaotix. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So, Chaotix says it's a few months after the events of Sonic and Knuckles. So after the events of, Interesting. A few months after the events of Sonic and Knuckles. So the Chaotix that might actually be canon. So in Japanese, Knuckles Chaotix is just called Chaotix. It's not called Knuckles Chaotix, it's just called Chaotix. Which is interesting. Did you know that, Retro? You know the game Knuckles Chaotix? Retora?
Wait, what?
You know the game on the Sega 32X called Knuckles Chaotix?
Yeah, there's a reference in there. I swear there's a reference from that game in Mania.
Yeah, it's just called Chaotix in Japan, but it says it takes place a few months after the adventures of Sonic and Knuckles.
Huh.
So, Chaotix might be canon? Maybe? I don't know. I'm putting in that little gray area where it might be canon. There was an island that suddenly appeared under the influence of the Master Emerald and was transformed into a green paradise. Knuckles, the guardian of the Master Emerald, begins to investigate. However, Dr. Eggman, who had already boarded the island, had discovered the ancient special ring and the Chaos Ring, the energy crystal it produced. Furthermore, he built a huge fortress on the island and succeed in crystallizing between the rings and time and space. Dr. Eggman's mission to conquer worlds. Okay. Interesting. So that might be canon. I don't know. We'll see. One day, Tails goes on a carefree solo trip and discovers a small, isolated island. Okay, so this is Tails' Sky Patrol. When Tails landed on the island, there was no animals and he was wondering. Yeah, this shit's not canon. What? That doesn't make any sense. Usually, when I can tell when something's not canon when the story doesn't make sense or isn't continuing off anything that came before. Cocoa Island, a beautiful small island where Chaos Emeralds sleep. What? Before meeting Sonic. So Tails' adventure takes place before... What? So Tails' adventure takes place before Sonic 2? When he met Sonic? Tails, who was living a carefree life every day while inventing the... What the fuck?
Oi.
Tails, who was living a carefree life... That does not sound like Tails. Retro, that doesn't sound like Tails at all.
Wait, what?
Before meeting Sonic, Tails, who was living a carefree life every day while inventing there, hears the sound of a sudden explosion. Does that sound like Tails at all? Like him living a carefree life somehow before Sonic? Wasn't he being picked on, and wasn't he from West Side Island? Wait, hold on, let me go back. Cause I swear to God. I swear During his carefree adventure, Sonic discovers an island called West Side Island. There he met Miles Tails Prower, a little fox who longs for Sonic and wants to chase him because he wants to just be as cool as Sonic. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Why would... How... No, that's not canon. That can't be canon. Okay. Sonic a Labyrinth, okay. Evil genius scientist Dr. Eggman developed the speed down boost to contain the proud legs of his eternal rival Sonic. What? Sonic's proud legs? Okay, game. Alright. What? I never thought Retora.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear a Sonic manual mention Sonic's legs, but they did. To contain the proud legs of his eternal rival, he creates the speed down boots.
Wow.
The proud legs. Like, wow, okay.
Proud legs. Yeah. Insane for me to, like, hear that out loud. And that came from original... Okay.
When Sonic changed his shoes while he was sleeping, he obtained the... When Sonic changed his shoes while he was sleeping, he obtained the Chaos Emerald of the South Island. What? Where Sonic lived and began... Okay, no. This is not canon because it said where Sonic lived. Sonic does not live anywhere. He does not live on South Island. No. This is not canon. No. But for some reason, it's the first mission of Eggman Land. Huh. Whatever. That's not canon. It says he lives on South Island. That's not true. Alright, Sonic the Fighters. Come on. Thank you. Dr. Eggman sends a large number of robots from the space fortress Death Egg 2. Wow, creative name. Dr. Eggman. It's like, I wonder what I should call this base. Death Egg 2. Sounds nice. It's just literally the Death Egg but sequel to Earth, and plans to conquer the world again. Upon learning this, Sonic decided to board the Luna Fox rocket. The rocket has a name? Retoro.
Hmm?
You know that rocket that Sonic boards to go to the Death Egg at the end of Sonic the Fighters? Maybe you don't. I don't know if you...
I remember, yes.
Have you played Sonic?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently it's called Luna Fox rocket.
Wow. They named the rocket you fly in. That is...
Luna Fox rocket. Why, I don't know. Developed by Tails. Okay, maybe that's why it's called Luna Fox. Why did you call it Luna Fox? Why is it a girl? And why do I have to suddenly question Tails' sexuality? Because is he really turned on by his own machines? Why would he call it Luna Fox? Is he just bored one day?
I'm like, people do love shipping him with Nicole, I guess, because holographic Linux.
That's fair, but like, he really likes machines, because he literally called his rocket Luna Fox. Like, what?
Yeah, I wouldn't... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Tails dated a robot.
Probably, yeah. However, to launch 8? Whoa, you can't just throw 8 Chaos Emeralds out there like that. However, to launch 8 Chaos Emeralds held by his comrade. So there's 8 Chaos Emeralds?
8 Chaos Emeralds. There's 8 emeralds! There's 8 emeralds!
Interesting. Alright, after hearing the story from Sonic, Knuckles insists that he's the one who should ride the rocket.
What did we do with the 8th one? Did the 8th one break or something?
I don't know. After hearing the story from Sonic, Knuckles insists that he's the one who should ride the rocket. Okay, so Sonic and Knuckles are having this argument, and then apparently Knuckles says, no, I should be the one to ride the rocket.
Why can't we all ride the rocket?
At the suggestion of Tails, who entered between the two of them, a tournament for the right to board the rocket will be held. Why are we fighting?
Why can't we all ride the rocket?
So they're all fighting because they want to see who can get in the rocket?
Why can't we all ride the rocket?
Where does Amy and everybody else fit into this? Did they just agree to this?
It's like, oh, Amy just like, oh, okay, and then just grabs her hammer.
Which is funny because this is the first time Amy has a hammer, right? Because in CD she didn't have one, so I would be eager to see if there'd be any lore between like the hammer or Amy, but actually Amy is not even mentioned in the manual at all. Which is very strange. Neither is Bark, nor Bean, nor Fang. So it's just Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles trying to fight for the rocket, and then...
Wait, so the Chaotix are not even mentioned either? Like, so like SBO is not mentioned?
No, it's just Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles fighting over the 8 Chaos Emeralds so they can board the rocket to go to the Death Egg. What? I can see why it's not canon now, but like, what is this bullshit? Why is Amy not mentioned? I mean, I understand why she's not mentioned, because technically she doesn't actually show up again until a Sonic Adventure. Because, you know, Amy actually isn't part of the Sonic and Friends until Sonic Adventure, where she shows back up. Because remember, in Sonic Adventure, she reminisces about her times with adventuring with Sonic and Sonic CD.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's not really a contradiction. Sonic was enjoying a nap on the island. So, G Sonic? What is this? Oh, this is Sonic Blast. Okay, so apparently in Japanese it's called Sonic G. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sonic was enjoying a nap on the island of Peace of South Island. Why is every spin-off Sonic thing in the 90s about South Island?
They love South Island. They love South Island. They love Green Hill. They can never escape. We can never escape from Green Hill Zone.
When he suddenly witnessed the Chaos Remote in his hand glow violently, shattering into 5 jewels flying into the distance. Shortly thereafter, Dr. Eggman appears and declares that he will build a large fortress called Silver Castle on the island and proceed with the world domination. It said that the Chaos Remote was shattered as a result of the beam aiming at Sonic being hit by the Chaos... Huh? It is said that the Chaos Emerald was shattered as a result of a beam aimed at Sonic being hit by the Chaos. Okay, so a beam hit Sonic and it caused Chaos Emerald to shatter. Okay. Sonic and suddenly Knuckles appears, who appear after hearing the commotion. Knuckles, who appears after hearing the commotion, is determined to stop. Sonic and Knuckles are determined to stop their ambitions. Will the two of them be able to collect the Chaos Emerald and restore... Where is Tails?
Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found.
Sonic Tails just doesn't exist in this story, apparently. Okay, interesting. Sonic Jam has a story? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I was about to have a hernia. I was like, what the heck? Like, Sonic Jam, the collection, has a story? It doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Sonic R. Oh boy, here we go. I can't wait to see what shenanigans happen now. Sonic and Tails saw the advertisement that the World Grand Prix... I'm having deja vu. Would be held. A race tournament to determine the fastest guy in the world. Oh, so we just riding off... Are we just riding off Amy in this story too? When the two learned that Dr. Eggman would participate in the tournament, they decided to participate. Okay, so this is actually like canon. Like, well, not canon, but like not contradictory to Sonic's character. So when the two learned that Dr. Eggman would participate in the tournament, they decided to participate. So it wasn't until Dr. Eggman was involved, Sonic decides to participate in the race. That's actually in character for Sonic. Because remember, Sonic doesn't like races, but he will get involved if he has to. Just like Sonic X, right? Because remember in Sonic X, he doesn't race Sam until he learns that Eggman got involved. Yeah. And then he decides to race.
Yeah, that matches up.
Yeah. But in fact, it was Dr. Eggman's trap. So he traps... What? So they decided to participate, but in fact, it was Dr. Eggman's trap. Oh, so he's skiing... He basically set this all up, essentially. He's planning to have Sonic and the others gather the Chaos Emeralds that lie dormant at the race venue and steal them all... Oh, you little bitch.
Wow. That's diabolical.
That is diabolical. What the heck? He basically wants Sonic and friends to do his work, dirty work for him, and then steal them all at once and do none of the work.
So like the Chaos Emeralds are all around the track, and basically he wants you during the race to collect the Chaos Emeralds, and then he just tries to steal them later. Like, oh, thank you for doing the work for me. Goodbye.
You'll regret this.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's diabolical.
In addition, Sonic's rival Knuckles and Amy, who chases Sonic, who fell in love at first sight, also enters the race. Okay, so Amy is in this manual, okay. Who will be crowned the fastest guy in the world? Why are we just... Well, but by law of non-contradiction, that means Amy should be excluded from this. Because it's the fastest guy. Not the fastest thing, just the fastest guy. Unless we're saying Amy is now a dude.
I'm like, we're clear.
Which I get.
We're like, right now, people are basically like, right now, I would say that people are treating Amy like, yep, she's part of the She's part of the bros. She's part of the dudes, the guys. She's in the guys club, basically.
And will he be able to? And will Sonic be able to stop Dr. Eggman's ambition to conquer the world? We don't know the answer to that. Why are you even asking that question? You're acting like Sonic R is like the last Sonic game or something. Alright, so we have Sonic Adventure now. In that incident began one night. Sonic jumps from rooftop to rooftop in the building area of Station Square and enjoys a night walk when he finds So you're telling me he was on a night walk before all the events of Sonic Adventure happened? Bro is just going from rooftop to rooftop on a night walk. Did you know that?
He walks on the roofs? Why would he walk? Why he walks on roofs?
I guess so. Sonic jumps from roof to roof in the building area of Station Square and enjoys a night walk.
He like okay, wait, no, I have a better question. He walks? He walks?
Apparently he was on a night walk. I don't know. That's what the manual says. And it checks out, because that's where we see Sonic, what we see Sonic doing in the beginning of the game, I guess. When he finds Chaos, a mysterious liquid creature surrounded by police officers. Okay, that happened. Sonic caught the smell of evil in Chaos. Whoa, what? Sonic caught the smell of evil in Chaos, so Sonic can smell evil.
You can smell evil. I'm like, well, Riku can smell darkness apparently in Kingdom Hearts, so I guess it checks out.
I guess that's a Japanese thing for sure. Where Chaos couldn't even get a pistol. He couldn't get shot at and challenged him to a fight. He knocked it down without difficulty, but behind him was the shadow of Dr. Eggman, who laughed creepily at it. What is Dr. Eggman up to? What is the mystery behind Chaos and the Chaos Emeralds? Magnificent story spun by the 6 adventures of Sonic and Friends begin now. Okay. Interesting. Sonic Adventure International. Sonic Adventure is powered up as a version of the whole world. The previous work was only available in Japanese audio, has been added with English audio. Oh wow, okay, so apparently... What? The previous work, which was only available in Japanese audio, Sonic Adventure, has been added with English audio and subtitles for various languages. In addition, it is equipped with a fast function to compete for the fastest against the world in the internet rankings, so you can enjoy Sonic as an international. What? Oh, it's Sonic Adventure DX. Oh, I was like thinking to myself, Sonic Adventure International. Apparently, Sonic Adventure DX in Japan is called Sonic Adventure International.
Huh.
Did you know that?
Nope. No, I did not.
Sonic Flicky Island. Sonic and Tails and Knuckles visited the mysterious island of Flicky Island. According to legend, this island is home to the Chaos and... What? A gym with gyms with mysterious power. Sonic and the others first decided to look for a clue called Flicky. Meanwhile, the U.S. scientists also said, man, continue to find... Okay. Basic Sonic stuff applies, it doesn't really matter. Sonic Shuffle. Alright, this has some little bit of stuff to it. The Interdimensional World merged Narwhal. What? I'm just gonna venture to say that this means imaginary world? Merge narrow. Okay. There's a mysterious world where dreams and reality intersect. It is supported by the power of a jewel called the Precious Stone, a crystal spun by
Is this
the
Sonic
dreams
Shuffle?
and hopes. Yeah. A crystal spun by the dreams and hopes of people in various dimensional worlds. So the Precious Stone is a crystal spun by the dreams and hopes of people in various dimensional worlds. So it's not just the dreams of Sonic and friends, it's the dreams of everybody in the entire multiverse. Interesting. I didn't need to know that, but that's cool detail anyway. However, one day a mysterious monster called the Void, you mean that green thing? Suddenly appeared and contained the power of the Precious Stone. A message sent by Luma, the guardian spirit of... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Who is the verge of collapse, asking for help from those with wisdom and courage. In another dimension. Whoa. Who is the verge of asking for help from those with wisdom and courage in another dimension. It was Sonic and the others who received it. So, question. This dreamscape happens in another dimension?
Sounds like another dimension.
Interesting. So, it's not really a dreamscape. It's a dreamscape of everybody in the entire multiverse, but it's also a reality in another dimension separate from Sonic's dimension. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sonic and the others set off on a new adventure with a magic card given to them by Luma and a force jewel with mysterious Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Moving on.
No.
Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. One day. Love it already. One day, Sonic is suddenly arrested by Gun. Alright. While on the run, he encounters the mysterious Black Hedgehog Shadow. Starting with his appearance, incidents occur one after another. Finally, it develops into a situation where his nemesis, Dr. Eggman, declares world domination. Yep, that checks out. Meanwhile, shortly before that, Dr. Eggman had awakened Shadow, a top-secret weapon that had been sealed for 50 years at the gun base. Shadow, who calls himself the ultimate life form, talks about his plans to conquer the world using the super weapons of the space colony Ark. Hearing this, Rouge, a mysterious bat woman who becomes a collaborator with the plan proceeds in the midst of speculation of the three parties. The epic adventure of the hero side of Sonic, who set out to save the world, and the dark story who are trying to conquer the world begin now. Okay, cool. Not really much detail there. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah, and it's weird that Sonic Adventure DX is called Adventure International. I did not know that.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
Sonic Advanced. Okay. Evil genius scientist Dr. So the Sonic Advance does have a story, it just isn't canon. Evil genius scientist Dr. Eggman started playing tricks again. He wants to turn the animals into mecha robots and more build the Dr. Eggman empire.
I'm like, the
So
story is basically just Sonic 1. So it's like them repeating themselves. Like Robotnik, Eggman, sorry. Just repeating himself. I'm calling my dad the American name.
You're good. If you collect 7 Chaos Emeralds, you can get the tremendous power. I can sit back and watch my friends become Eggman's minions. Sonic says to himself. Sonic starts running again with fellow Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. From the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sonic Advance 2, alright. The actual canon game, alright. Evil genius scientist Dr. Eggman. It seems that Eggman started playing tricks without hesitation. Animals that have lived peacefully are being exposed more and more. Are you going to turn it into robots again and build Eggman Land? Okay, so this is the first canonical time after Adventure that we mention Eggman. So Sonic Adventure mentions Eggman Land, but this is also another time in the manual specifically it mentions Eggman Land, which is nice. This time in Tails and Knuckles were also exposed. What do you mean exposed? What, did he post their, like, information on Twitter or something? Like, what do you mean exposed? Okay. Dr. Eggman, I'll find my friend. Okay, so he's basically saying Sonic has to go rescue his friends. But wait a minute, isn't Knuckles working with Eggman in this game or something, if I remember correctly? I don't know. Sonic started running to the other side of the road where he was waiting to meet new friends. Okay, that's probably where he runs into Cream, right? Because he has to go rescue Cream. Yeah. Sonic Mega Collection? Oh yeah, that's because it's in release order. Okay. Yeah. Sonic Pinball Party. What? Sonic Pinball Party has a story? I guess, yeah. I guess I remember it having a story of some sort. Alright, Sonic, who had been trying to stop Dr. Eggman's evil deeds from time to time, is now leisurely and carefree every day. Oh, so he just suddenly decides to be carefree? What? Okay. It should be, once again, Dr. Eggman's bad deeds. It seems that they have built a casino now. Oh, Eggman built a casino now, swept away by the animals that have come to play, and are once again immersed into robots. Sonic decides to infiltrate a pinball tournament hosted by a casino to help his friend. Hold on, what? I lost the plot here. Sonic decides to infiltrate a pinball tournament hosted by a casino to help his friends who have been kidnapped. Okay, so apparently Sonic enters a pinball tournament in a casino. Yeah. To help save his friends that have been kidnapped. It was Sonic who couldn't relax this time. Okay, interesting. So, Retoro.
Yeah.
Apparently, Sonic enters a pinball tournament in a casino to rescue his friends in Sonic Pinball.
That's the story?
Yep. That's the story. Okay, Sonic Battle. Yeah. One day, Sonic, who was entertaining with Ima, found a robot on Emerald Beach. Moreover, even if I talk to him to see if he is broken, he will always react strangely. When I was talking about getting Tails to fix it, a shadow is Sonic writing this story as he's living it? What? Hey, have you already finished? Give me that robot. What if I say you don't want... Sonic and Shadow start a battle over the robot. Okay, yeah, so this happens in the story where Sonic and Shadow fight over the robot. That happens, yeah. At another... okay, I'm sure that's Sonic Battle. I can't read that. Story. The world's fastest and supersonic hedgehog. He is cool and lives by his own rules. Okay, interesting. So this is interesting. The world's fastest supersonic hedgehog. He is cool and lives by his own rules and takes on big adventures to save the Earth from crisis. But he is very annoyed that that Eggman is crooked. Interesting. when his friends are in a pinch, Sonic rushes to them with a hot heart. A hot heart. Interesting. One day, Sonic appears to his friends, Tails and Knuckles, with a letter from his nemesis, Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman, who has finally completed his ultimate weapon, has announced that he will begin to conquer the world in 3 days. In 3 days, I'll conquer the world. Sorry, I had to quote it. Remember that line? Retro.
Huh?
In 3 days, I'll conquer the world. And like,
Oh yeah.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, sounds like an invitation to party, basically.
Yeah, apparently in the Japanese version, he says it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Then, wash your mustache and wait, Eggman.
Wow.
Wash your mustache and wait, Eggman. Thus, the three of them form Team Sonic. Around the same time, 3 other teams were in action. Okay. Sonic Advance 3, okay. Dr. Eggman used the Chaos Emeralds to divide the world into 7 parts. The goal is to make the world chaotic and build Eggman Land in each world. Why? Why would you want to build the Eggman Land in each part of the world? Why couldn't you just conquer the world and then build Eggman Land on top of the world that already exists? Why do you have to split it into 7 parts? Anyways, Sonic and friends are separated in a divided world. Okay, that's interesting. Retro, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So apparently in Sonic Advance 3, Sonic and each of his friends are like separated and divided into each of the worlds. Like, cause apparently the Chaos Emerald divided the world into like 7 parts, or like 7 like different worlds.
Yeah.
And then Sonic and friends are basically spread it out against each of these worlds.
Huh.
So, interesting.
And those like little spinning rings were like transporting you between those worlds. Yeah, that's... Huh. That is really interesting.
Yeah.
It's funny. That's the game that that's the game that basically got me into like Sonic. That's like my first game ever. Like first game, like not just my like first Sonic game, but like my first game ever. Like Sonic was the first like Sonic was the first series I've ever gotten into when it came to video games.
In order to find Sonic's friends and restore the torn world, you must collect 7 Chaos Emeralds again. Will Sonic and the others be able to restore the world to its original state? I mean, obviously we know the answer to that question, right? Sonic Mega Collection Plus, okay. Sonic Gems Collection, yep, I remember these games. Sonic Rush, alright. Dr. Eggman started moving again? Sonic stands in the way to stop the plot. Hey Eggman, what are you up to this time? Oh, we actually have like indirect dialogue from the Japanese script, okay. Hey Eggman, what are you up to this time? That's not what you need to know. After holding back Eggman, the jewel left there. It shines differently from the Chaos Emerald. When Sonic tries to pick it up, the shadow quickly snatches it away. Finally, too. The woman with an unfamiliar appearance to him muttered and disappeared. What is he? I'm assuming that's what Blaze is saying? That is what the beginning of Sonic's... This is the beginning of Sonic's newest adventure. Huh, interesting. That wasn't much, but that was cool. Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog. 50 years ago, the Black Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog, was created as the ultimate life form through top-secret research of gut. Who am I and what was I born for? Shadow says. He spent his days repeatedly asking himself questions without answers, but one day, the invaders from space, the Black Arms, attacked Earth. They began to destroy the world. In front of Shadow, who looked coldly at the burning city. Yeah, he sure does. Looks coldly at the burning city. The leader of the invaders, Black Doom, appears and beckons him. Shadow, the promised time will soon come. Gather all the Chaos Emeralds for me as soon as possible. The existence of those who know themselves. Wow, that is a deep line to put in a manual of a Sonic game, or should I say Shadow game. The existence of those who know themselves. Doesn't that line speak volumes? Retora.
Yeah. Yeah,
there's a quote. The quote in the manual is like the existence of those who know themselves. So basically, that's an insane line. Shadow's adventures find his true self begin. Shadow's adventure to find his true self begins. Okay, interesting. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. That's interesting.
Yeah, but everybody's so quick to dunk on it.
Sonic and his friends came to Future City in the search of the Chaos Emeralds. Okay, so this is Sonic Riders. A black hedgehog suddenly flew away from... A black shadow suddenly flew away from the valley of the building. The radar has a chaos reaction of the Chaos Emerald moving with it. The true identity of the shadow is the Babylonian Bandits, nicknamed Legendary Windmasters. Really? Legendary Windmasters is an awesome title. In search of the treasure of the Lost City, they are collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic and his friends are tricked by the speed soul that has... As they control the wind and flew at the high speed, they jump on the extreme gear. Or Sonic jumps on the extreme gear that was lying nearby and starts chasing them. At one point, he is overwhelmed, but is defeated by a gust of wind released by the leader of the bandits, Jet. It's been a long time since I've been beaten. Sonic and the Babylon Bandits. A battle for each other's pride begins. So they are called the Babylonian Bandits. I dig that. I really, really like that.
Yeah, that sounds a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog, or should I say Sonic 06, or Sonic 2006. Alright, here we go. Once a year, the Festival of Fire is held annually in the beautiful water city of Soliana. So yes, Soliana is a water city. The altar was lit by Princess Elise, and the festival was about to reach its climax. At the moment, Dr. Eggman, who is aiming for the secret of the Flame of Calamity, attacks. And it's called not the Flames of Disaster, but called the Flame of Calamity. Elise is taken away. Sonic, the supersonic hedgehog, appeared with a gust of wind. In order to stop Dr. Eggman's plans, he runs to save Elise. However, Silver, a hedgehog who controls psychic powers, calls Sonic the Iblis
Do you happen to know
Trigger
what time they open?
and blocks his way. What is the purpose of Silver? What is the Iblis Trigger? And what is the secret of the Flame of Calamity that Eggman is aiming for? Interesting. So Iblis Trigger is still what he calls him, but
I'm the manager.
Apparently instead of Flames of Disaster, it's called Flames of Calamity.
Jinsei.
Well, never mind then.
Do you like that name better, or do you like Flames of Disaster?
I probably would go with Calamity. Like,
I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Just need to talk. Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building,
Flames
right?
of Calamity. Oh, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Okay.
Screw it. Get inside.
Apparently it does have a story. Okay. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, The Adventures of
Can't say I've
Sinbad
ever
and
heard of the Jinsei
and Aladdin
family.
and the
yes,
Magic Lamp.
all the storybooks
Told
have
your
like
plan
extra
technically
lore
the
that the
bottom of
game
the
just
food chain
doesn't
as far as
really
Yakuza.
bring.
They used to come by
Like,
for
it
protection
doesn't
money
really
each
like
month,
tell
but
you,
Tachibana
and you
ran
just
them off
have
a
to
while
like look for it
What,
yourself.
Civilians ran off the Yakuza?
Yeah, pathetic, right?
Oh yeah, I
And the
forgot.
other
Sonic
businesses
really
here.
Sonic killed
Did
Eraser
Tachibana drive
Jin.
them all out?
Mm-hmm. Just dropped in out of the blue
Alibaba.
one day
Well,
and
he sealed
told
him
us
in
they
the
own
lamp.
property now.
And then
Technically.
proceed to throw that lamp
Most of
in a
the
body
neighbors
of
did as
lava.
They were told once they heard who was asking.
Did he?
I stood
Yep.
my ground.
I don't remember that.
Is your family living here?
Alibaba and the 40
Can't afford this
Thieves,
place
The
and
Adventures
a
of
separate
Sinbad,
home. Wife's
and Aladdin and
practically
the
locked
Magic
herself in
Lamp.
back
So
there.
basically they're
She's afraid
referencing
of the
all of
vagrants who've taken
the
over.
books that
Of course,
inspired the
Tachibana's
Secret
bankrolling
Rings.
them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus.
Many stories
piss on the
told by
floors.
Prince
One nearly started a fire the other
Charizard
day.
for
You believe that?
Oh, told by Princess
How often would you say
Shahrazad
Tachibana's men
and
come by?
King Shahryar.
Lately, I've been getting
Princess
silent phone calls.
Shahrazad and
Hundreds,
King
all throughout the night.
Shahryar. Full
Who's
of
that?
magic and adventure. The world known as Arabian Nights, or 1001 Nights, was now being
That's them.
annihilated by a magician.
Why now all of
Wait,
a sudden?
what? He's
There's
not a
5 or 6
genie?
guys out there.
Namaste-san! It's Tachibana Real Estate.
He's a magician?
You mind letting them in? I just want to talk. I promise. I won't let them hurt you.
I don't know if that's a... Is that a contradiction?
Wow.
I don't know. By a magician named Eraser Jin, who ran amok with powerful magic. In the midst of this, Shara, the fairy of the ring, asked Sonic for help.
Namaste-san.
Sonic awakened to mysterious powers by the mysterious ring he received from her, and jumped into the world of the Arabian Nights. The curtain has fallen on Eraser Jin's ambition, Eraser Jin's ambitions, and the great adventure over the 7 world rings.
Frankly, you're not being very equitable.
Okay, interesting. Rush adventure. All right.
Equitable. Every day you people.
Sonic and
harass
Tails
me.
was searching for a high energy source on an
Insensitive,
airplane
damn
when
it.
they encountered a storm.
Your face.
The plane crashes and the two drift over the sea before drifting to the windmill village on Southern Island. Oh, right, guys. This is another dimension. Guys, it's not South Island. We promise. It's not South Island. It's it's Southern Island. You know, because it's different.
They changed the
Mostly
word.
problems with thugs who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Well, in
Southern-
my experience, a third
South,
party never
Southern
simplifies
is
matters.
literally the same thing, though.
Let's not allow this.
Yeah, we can't escape from Green Hill. We can never escape from Green Hill.
Courtesy of the Jinsei.
You'll never escape your origins, Sonic. Never.
We can never run away from Green Hill.
That, my friend, is all the protection money you've paid him.
The
to
person
date.
who helped Sonic and the others in
30
the
grand a
village
month
was
for
Maureen, a
3
girl
years,
who had never
rounded
left
up
the
to
island
10.
yet.
I convinced him to part.
In order to fulfill
That's
her
correct.
wish to go on an adventure and at the same
You
time
got the
find out
balls
where
of a
they
fan
are,
to
Sonic
cough
and
that
Tails
up.
embark on a new adventure.
You?
Yep,
Personally?
that checks out. And Anna Maureen mentioned, which we'll never see her
Furthermore,
again.
Another 2 million from our president
Oh,
to demonstrate his candor.
Yeah,
Here's 2 million
unfortunately.
more. Buy your kid the
One night, a few
expensive
months
car.
after the World Grand Prix, oh my god. In the
What do you say, Namaste-san? You drove a
Sonic
hard
Rider
bargain.
Zero Gravity.
Like, damn it,
References
Sega.
in the-
There's no- they
If
can
I could
expect
have
you
a
to talk.
Sonic character, and I mean a Sonic character from the games, I don't mean IDW, I don't mean the comics. If I can have a Sonic character from the games, for the love of God, Marine the Raccoon and Honey the Cat, please.
Let's drop the false pretenses.
Retro.
Yes.
Namaste-san.
In the Sonic Riders manual, it mentions
throw all the
that Sonic
tantrums
Riders
you
Zero
like.
Gravity takes place a
This
few
wall is all
months
you're gonna get
after
from
Sonic
us.
Riders.
Huh.
Yeah, right? So you could argue that this game takes place right after
Wasting our time with
Sonic
this bullshit.
Riders.
If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh?
Interesting. Okay. One of them fell on the world-class security robot manufacturer Meteor Tech, and the robots ran out of control, starting running as if looking for something. The next day in the air, heading to the city, Sonic was playing with the meteorite he had picked up last night. At that time, a group of runaway robots suddenly attack. Sonic and the others are thrown into the air. At that moment, a meteorite emits a light and envelops them. As soon as it does, the remain of Sonic, an air car, stationary in the air. Sonic has a mysterious power as if he is manipulating gravity. Begins a new adventure and a hot race.
That's not for you to decide.
Okay, interesting. That checks out.
Namaste-san.
Wait, you're telling me Sonic World Adventure on the Wii
A call from you later this evening.
came out before the PS3 and Xbox
And I'm
360
looking
version?
forward to your cooperation.
Sure, I guess.
You know,
Alright, Sonic World Adventure. Because, you know, Sonic Unleashed, but it's Sonic World Adventure.
Buddy. If I were you,
Sonic, the world's fastest hedgehog that challenges Dr. Eggman's giant space battleship, transforms into a golden supersonic. Dr. Eggman was cornered, sorry. But it was a trap. Sonic is caught by a high-energy captured device and derives Sonic of his power. Dr. Eggman fires the powerful energy of the Chaos Emeralds in theirs, but at the same time, something happens to Sonic's body. It turns into terrifying appearance like a monster. A broken planet changed itself. Sonic is about to embark on it. Okay. Yeah, that's not really anything. Not really much. Sonic in the Dark Knight? Excuse me? So it's not called Sonic in the Black Knight, it's called Sonic in the Dark Knight.
You can't be serious. Sega of America, you fucking lied to me again.
Guys that were out here.
You assholes.
On to the side of the next job.
Why? What happened?
They told us this one's
Sonic in the Dark Knight, but we got Sonic in the Black Knight. You motherfucker.
Lots of work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
I mean, the title in America is just a lie because there is no Black Knight in Sonic in the Black Knight.
I know you're a fool to be asking questions. Leave guys.
But there
like
is a
them
Dark
alone.
Knight,
Listen,
technically,
your
right?
Teeth loosened. These days, they own the shadows in the city.
Shadows.
But yeah, it's called Sonic in the Dark Knight, not Sonic in the Black Knight.
Never seen a mob like theirs.
America, you motherfuckers. Yo, oh my god.
Working folk, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know you're.
See, I'm telling you, the Japanese. Join my side. Join my side. Play Sonic games only in Japanese.
Last I heard.
Do it starting today. Buy a PC, play it in accurate English subtitles, join my side.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Anyway.
Buying a PC in this day and age is just way too expensive.
He'd been skimming off the top of his payments.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Especially since the RAM went up because they're giving all the RAM to AI.
Clan got wind of the full
Oh my god, yeah.
He'd be a dead man.
Alright, here we go. The story of a famous ruler from the Middle Ages and European countries, the legend of King Arthur. And it said that King Arthur pulled out the sword Caliburn, stuck in the rock, and grew into a king, loved and Excalibur, stuck in the rock and grew into a king, loved and respected by people, along with the magician Merlin and the Knights of the Round Table. One day, Sonic is about to leisurely eat a chili dog when he's suddenly summoned to the legendary world. What awaits him there is Merlina?
Merlina?
Wait, what? Oh no, it doesn't say Merlina, it says Marina.
Her name is different? You mother... You... You... My god, man.
No, Merlin is basically who she's related to, Merlin. But her name is actually Marina.
Holy shit, man. Yo. Sega of America, you fucking suck.
Marina, a sorcerer who summoned Sonic for help, and King Arthur, who had been tainted by evil power due to his desire for... I don't know how to say that word. Sonic, who embarks on an adventure as an apprentice knight with the holy sword Caliburn in hand, will be able to save the legendary world ruled by swords and magic from King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table? Okay, I dig that. I dig that. Sonic and the Dark Knight. Holy fuck. Sonic Chronicles Invaders from the Dark Dimension.
What?
Retro.
So then they
Retort.
get that, and we get Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah, Sonic Chronicles Invaders from the Dark Dimension.
Man.
It's not too late to join my side, Retro. It's not too late.
Man, bro. Oh my god, bro. America, y'all fucking suck, bro. Oh my god. I need to get a passport.
After a fierce battle with his nemesis Dr. Eggman, Sonic finally put an end to a long battle and set out on a journey around the world in a search of a new adventure. However, the situation changes suddenly when he received an emergency call from Tails. What's going on? Knuckles and the Chaos Emeralds are missing? What really happened to Knuckles? Where are the Chaos Emeralds at? And hey, it's getting interesting.
Yeah.
Thus Sonic's new adventure began, but it was just the beginning of a grand adventure that transcended dimensions. Yep, I mean, I already read Sonic 4 Episode 1, but I can go ahead and read it again, I guess. So this one says is after the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So after the adventure from the Master Emerald in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, Sonic said goodbye to Tails and his new friend Knuckles, whom he met on Angel Island, the stage of his previous adventure, and enjoyed a fleeting peace on a remote island. Meanwhile, Dr. Eggman, who had managed to survive, has worked tirelessly to improve his past inventions and even surface a terrifying base in space, Egg Station, in order to fulfill his long-cherished wish to overthrow Sonic. Sonic once again sets out to stop Dr. Eggman's ambitions to conquer the world.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to punch it. Fuck.
This is the fifth title that is numbering title that is the sequel to Sonic, the direct sequel to Sonic and Knuckles. So we're just going to ignore Mania and Superstars as being a mainline titles, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know. And apparently the DS version came out before the Wii version, which I guess makes sense. But it's the same game. A mysterious group of planets suddenly appeared in outer space. Its true identity is Supergiant Space Amusement Park Egg Planet Park. So this is Sonic Colors. Under construction by Dr. Eggman. What is Dr. Eggman's ambitions hidden behind a seamlessly peaceful theme park? What is the identity of the witch he met there? So expose Eggman's ambition. Okay. Sonic 3 writers. Apparently it's not spaced out or anything, it's all one word. Retro.
Yep.
So apparently Sonic Free Riders is all one word.
Bruh.
So it's not Free Space Riders, it's literally Sonic Free Riders, all one word. World Grand Prix is held. Riders who think I'm the who think they're the fastest gather at the Dolphin Resort. A fierce race battle in between make the full use of a vehicle called Extreme Gear and aim for the finish line. It is said that if you win, you'll be getting a Disney prize, money, and treasures from the organizer King Duck. The riders who know their skill went to the Dolphin Resort, the stage of the opening race. Everyone who participates in the race takes on the challenge of the race with their own thoughts in their hearts. Sonic, he's involved again anyway, right? The extreme race battles, the runs at the supersonic speed has finally begun. The third installment of the Sonic Rider series. In the game, Sonic is controlled by... Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What?
Sonic Generations, White Space Time.
Wow.
So it's literally called White Space Time in Japan. And the 3DS version has a different title, Sonic Generations Blue Adventure. Sonic Generations White Space Time. Today is Sonic's birthday, a feast and a birthday party prepared by his friends. However, due to a mysterious monster that suddenly attacked, his friends were caught in a mysterious whirlwind, one after another, and Sonic was helplessly repelled. Before you know it, you will see a pure white world spreading out in front of Sonic. What the hell is this place? I still can't believe they put that in the description. It's funny. Where are my friends? With everyone surrounded in mystery, an adventure begins through space and time.
Oh, fuck on.
So in the 3DS version, it's a bit different, though. Sonic is invited to a birthday party planned by Tails with his favorite chili dog in hand. Sonic is completely fine. Mysterious monster suddenly attacked Tails and was caught in a mysterious whirlwind. Sonic was helplessly bounced away. Before you knew it, you see a pure white world spreading out in front of Sonic. What the hell is this place? Where's Tails? What's everything? Surrounded in mystery. Yep, so it's a bit different, but same thing. And then Shadow Gens. Is this given a different title? No, it's called Sonic X Shadow Generations. Okay. I was about to say, does this also have a different title? But no, it's the same. It is by...
They definitely put Sonic X Shadow just to combat the Sonato,
allegation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also very like Japanese to put this X this because that means this and this. So you'd say Sonic and Shadow Generations.
Yeah. What the?
Yeah.
Why did he flop like that? What the?
A mysterious monster in the shadow of the world space-time anomaly. The evil super life form Black Doom, which was once defeated by Shadow on Earth, was once again in motion. Shadow's memories are shaken by disturbing omens. In pursuit of the truth, he sets off for the space colony Ark, the Land of Fate. So the space colony Ark is called the Land of Fate? Interesting. I don't know what kind of darkness awaits in my path, Shadow says. Sonic 4 Episode 2. Okay. The fierce battle in Episode 1 was just the beginning. What was Dr. Eggman looking for in the labyrinth? What is the true purpose of the underground factory man here? What were all the...
What?
A little planet which was the setting of Sonic the Hedgehog CD tries to approach a planet where Sonic and his friends live.
Why does he fall on his ass so easily?
Following Sonic 4 Episode 1, this is the second part of the two-part series. In this game, Sonic's sidekick Tails also appears in the addition of Sonic's high-speed tag action. Okay. Sonic Jump. Please don't have a story. It does have a story. Of course a mobile game would have a story.
The mobile game has a story.
Alright, Dr. Eggman, an evil genius who is burning with ambitions to conquer the world, is only doing evil. This time, he swept away the animals on Sonic's island and flew high into the sky in his proud Eggmobile. Sonic witnesses the scene and starts chasing him to the sky with his friends. Will he be able to rescue the animals to crush Dr. Eggman's ambitions? Well, maybe, because I don't really want to play this game. Alright, does this Sonic Lost World have a different title? No, it's just called Sonic Lost World. Alright. Small animals on the island were taken away by Dr. Eggman one after another. Sonic and Tails board the tornado, chase the
good, Sonic
fierce with
Master.
Eggman. After managing to regain the aircraft, Sonic and the others appeared in front of the Phantom Continent Lost Hex. So apparently it's a Phantom Continent called the Lost Hex, where the 6 demons, not Deadly Six, but actual demons in the Phantom
Oh
Continent.
my fucking god, I was so close!
Sonic and Tails attempt to... So yeah, retro.
Yep.
So, the Lost Hex is where the 6 demons dwell.
So that's where they live.
Yeah. So they live in this Phantom Continent in the sky called the Lost Hex.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna burn down the Lost Hex. I'm definitely not planning on doing that. Definitely not planning on arson later.
I just don't understand why the whole idea of it being a Phantom Continent, or the fact that we get 6 demons in the Japanese version, but in the English version we get Deadly Six, and there's no mention of the word Phantom anywhere. Like, what the hell? Sonic and All-Stars Racing, please don't have a story. It doesn't, thank God. Transform doesn't have a story either, thank God. So, Sonic Boom writes a lyric, but it's called Sonic Tune Ancient Treasures. I don't know, kinda... Sonic Tune. Retro.
Sonic Tunes.
Sonic Tune. Ancient Treasures. During the battle with Dr. Eggman, Sonic and the others wandered into an ancient temple. There was a Messenger of Destruction lyric who was sealed a long time ago. Released from the seal by Sonic's slightest mistake, Lyric uses an ancient weapon to destroy everything in the world. In order to collect the ancient treasure crystals, steal the Lyric again, Sonic embarks on an adventure with his friends. Will Sonic and the others be able to save the world? Sonic title from the Sonic Toon series. The Toon series. Okay, Sonic Boom, Sonic Toon. Okay. Sonic Toon. Oh my god, retro.
Yeah.
You know Sonic Shattered Crystal?
Yeah.
In the Japanese, it's called Sonic Toon Island Adventure.
Why
do you
keep getting this short stick? Like,
I don't know. Island Adventure sounds really cool. Like, what if it was called Sonic Boom Island Adventure? Wouldn't that be a cool name? Emmy, who was investigating Ancient City, was suddenly swept into by a monster that called himself Lyric one day. When he examines the clues left behind, it turns out that Lyric was kidnapped Amy to find out the whereabouts of the crystal. Sonic follows Amy to rescue her, and alongside the way he meets his friends Tails, Knuckles, and Sticks.
Like, we keep getting the short stick. That's not fair.
Sonic Runners, please don't have a story. It does have a story.
Oh yeah, it does. Many
yeah, it does.
Many like dialogue cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I remember.
Dr. Eggman, evil genius scientist who plans to conquer the world, has begun to snatch animals again. I have to say it like that because it's like only the 20th time you told me this. Knowing that everyone is in a pinch, Sonic stands up with his friend Tails and his friend Knuckles. Dr. Eggman is carrying out some bad plans with his subordinate robot Orbot and Cubebot. Will Sonic be able to stop Dr. Eggman's ambitions and restore peace to the world? Supersonic Venture will begin with that. Okay. Sonic Toon, Fire and Ice. Okay, it's the same exact shit. I'm sorry for being so, like, upset. But it's just the same shit. Feeling uncomfortable with the abnormal weather that envelops the world, Sonic and his friends set foot on the cold and snowy island of Kodiak Frontier. Kodiak Frontier? To find out the cause. I didn't even know it had a name. Did you know it had a name?
Yeah.
The island is called Kodiak Frontier. Okay. In the midst of a raging snowstorm, Sonic and Amy embark on an investigation. However, a major earthquake suddenly occurred. The two were exposed by mysterious energy radiation which gave them the power of flame that melted huge blocks of ice in the ice power then instantly froze the ice. What is the cause of the abnormal weather? What is the truth about mysterious power? Sonic and his friends will take on the challenge of the power of bonds, and the great adventure of the unexplored realm begins now. Sonic Mania. Alright.
Is it really just gonna let me continue to rob this guy blind?
The evil genius signed Dr. Eggman is doing a trick, learned of the existence of Phantom Ruby, and sent the strongest robot army to Angel Island. Eggman succeeded in unearthing the Phantom Ruby, but suddenly the surrounding space and time was distorted. Sonics and the Sonics who were there were also Sonic and friends who were also there involved in flew to Green Hill. Were teleported to Green Hill. What is Eggman's purpose? What is the hidden power of the Phantom Ruby? Okay. Sonic Force? Oh, Sonic Forces. Okay, sorry, I was about to say I'm like Sonic Force with no S's? Okay. Dr. Eggman, who has completed a new ultimate weapon and is burning with ambition to conquer the world, launches a major offensive on the city. Appearing in front of the desperate companion is the world's fastest hedgehog, Sonic. As usual, Sonic was going to kick them away at the leisurely speed, but the power enemies of the past just appeared. In addition, a mysterious, powerful enemy who controls mysterious powers infinite also appears. And apparently we're just gonna bring him back in some chaotic case files we don't consider as canon. Oh, it doesn't say that, I just added that.
Exactly!
Then, the Eggman army took control of 99% of the world in just half of a year. In order to face an unprecedented crisis, Sonic's friends form a resistance army, welcome a new friend, you're canon by the way, and race a counterattack. The fierce battle between the resistance and the Eggman army begins. Sonic fights and runs with you in a 3D high-speed action game. In this game, you also control Sonic, other Sonic. What? Sonic and another Sonic.
They don't
who
even
has
say
trust.
classic Sonic. They don't even say classic Sonic. Oh, the name classic Sonic doesn't exist it doesn't exist in Japan. Oh my god.
Sonic and another Sonic who has crossed time and space in an avatar created by you, the player. You can play 3 types of high-speed action in each style. But apparently I'm canon, and so are you, Retro, and Sonic Forces.
That is the most funniest thing ever.
Alright, Team Sonic Racing. An invitation to a I can't say that word. Suspicious Grand Prix race arrived at Sonic and his friend. Arrived for Sonic and friends. The person who appeared at the meeting there was another specific person called the Dumpa. The Dumpa did not answer questions about the race, saying, you just need to team up with your friends and aim for the championship of the fastest car that makes full of cutting-edge technology. Sonic and the others felt uncomfortable, but when they heard the fastest machine, they couldn't stay still. He decided to participate on the spot and flew to the planet Wisp, where the first race would take place. Which team will win the Grand Prix, and what is the purpose of the Dampa? Okay. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Oh, okay. It's not any different than Sonic Colors. Sonic Origins. Okay, it just tells you about the game. Sonic Frontiers. The island, Starfall Islands, is forgotten by everyone. The 3 of them, Sonic, Tails, and Tails, followed the reaction of the Chaos Emerald to these. However, when it approached the sky over the island, trouble occurred on the tornado. Before you knew it, Sonic had been thrown into mysterious space, a digital world called cyberspace. After escaping, Sonic wakes up on Kronos Island, one of the Starfall Islands, mysterious ruin of the ancients and creepy enemies. Guided by a mysterious voice talking from somewhere, Sonic ran out to find his friend. Okay, simple enough. Sonic Superstars. The North Star Island, a tropical island rich in nature. Dr. Eggman, who claims to create the strongest giant mecha army, begins an invasion of the island with bounty hunter Fang the Sniper. So apparently, Fang is a bounty hunter? And his subordinate and Trip is some sort of subordinate to Fang. Begins an invasion of the island with bounty hunter Fang as subordinate Trip to capture the giant animals that are said to live on this island. The heroes, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, gather on North Star Island to restore peace to the island in order to stop Dr. Eggman. Sonic Dream Team has a... Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot Sonic Dream Team was here. Okay. Dr. Eggman discovered an ancient device that has the power to manipulate and manifest dreams, and uses Cream to activate the device and begins to erode the dream world Reverie?
English hard.
It's not called the Reverie, it's called in Japanese the Reverie.
Why are they still showing off the 2010s?
REM, the guardian of the Reverie, couldn't stop it and managed to trap them in a dream world. After a while, Sonic and the friends rush to save Cream and find Dr. Eggman asleep and motionless. And they are also able to sleep by REM and summon to Reverie. Sonic listens to REM's wishes and is determined to save the to save the world. Will he be able to free his friends who are trapped in dream space? Can the reverie be restored? Interesting. Okay. Sonic Racing Crossroads. Do you have a story? What the fuck? So you know what when we said that Sonic Racing Crossroads doesn't have a story?
Uh-huh.
You're actually wrong. It does have a story. It's just not canon. Alright, so the king...
Well, I apologize for saying Sonic Racing Crossroads did not have a story. But it's not canon, though.
Here's the story, and you're gonna see why it's not canon in a second. The king of the Dampa Kingdom and CEO of Dampa Motors, the Dampa, holds a new experimental race competition. The highlight of this event is not only the company's state-of-the-art race machines and extreme gear. It was the unprecedented race in which you can enter another world through a ring while traveling. So this is actually what's happening in the game. So Sonic is able to travel to other worlds in this ring. So you're actually traveling. These cross worlds are actually different worlds you're traveling into. So here's the thing. The invitation was made by Sonic and the other familiar powerful racers. So these invitations are going out to everybody. In addition, characters from other worlds such as Nine from Sonic Prime, Ichiban Kazuga from the Yakuza series, Joker from Persona 5 will gather one after another through Travel Ring. So Joker, Ichiban, and Nine are all in this story. They're all part of this story. That's why it's not canon. Because it has characters that aren't...
All this work and a year-end bonus, too? I'd say this goes
That aren't in the Sonic video game franchise.
Yeah, nights like this.
For real?
Yeah.
It's enough to make you forget your trouble.
Yeah, no wonder why Sonic Racing Crossroads is not in the timeline. And people would argue and say, well, they didn't update the timeline. I wonder why they didn't update the timeline. Oh, maybe because they don't consider Sonic Racing Crossroads as canon. They don't consider that story canon.
I mean, how can it be when the story literally says the invitation was sent by not just Sonic, but other people, like in other Crossworlds? So, like, if these invitations were sent to Nine, Ichiban, Joker, it was also sent to Tangle, Whisper from, I guess, apparently another dimension. And then also it was sent to SpongeBob. It was sent to Mega Man. It was sent to Pac-Man. It was literally sent to like everybody that literally.
So basically, Smash Brothers. Basically, Smash Brothers, but it's a kart racer.
You need me to wag my chin?
Yeah, like these invitations were sent out for them to join this race, where you can enter rings to race throughout the.
Your tongue's working fine from where I'm standing.
Yeah, Sonic basically did Smash Kart, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much.
I'll get you some drinks.
Sonic Rumble, the latest one, has a story. The evil genius scientist Dr. Eggman has once again launched a new plan. Welcome to the toy box of fear, full of surprises and gimmicks. A thrilling obstacle course with numerous traps and competitive arena where sweaty battles take place. You sure not kidding?
Before you
A miniature-sized Sonics gather in the world of toys created by Dr. Eggman. Who is it that runs in all directions, kicks out rivals, and wins slapstick survival? Ready, set, rumble. So basically it's saying that
You're basically
Dr.
saying
Eggman-
my dad plays with toys and challenged Sonic to play with toys with him.
That's awesome. But yeah, that's all of the games up until this point. And some of these games I can understand why they're not canon. Apparently Sonic Dream Team is considered canon, even though it's not on the official timeline. So there's some of these ones that are considered canon, at least according to the story itself. So like they're not in the official timeline, but I go into the like actual story of them and they say that they're basically part of the canon. So I can list off some of the ones that weren't in the official timeline that are actually canon. So Knuckles Chaotix is canon. Sonic Fighters is not canon, but Sonic R is canon. So the ones that they need to add are Knuckles Chaotix, Sonic R, and then good so far. Good so far. Good so far. Secret Rings is canon. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, which for some reason is called Sonic Rider Shooting Star. I totally missed that. And then Sonic in the Dark Knight. And then Sonic Chronicles Invaders from the Dark Dimension. That's not canon, but it's just funny. But yeah, Sonic in the Dark Knight and Sonic the Secret Rings are canon. And I think that's about it. All the rest of them shouldn't be canon. But yeah, it's just Sonic R, Sonic Knuckles Chaotix, Sonic the Secret Ring, Sonic the Black Knight, and that's about it. That should be in the timeline. Basically. You know what I noticed though? You don't have Sonic Triple Trouble in here. Did Sonic Triple Trouble not release in Japan? That's kind of sad, because then that means it can't be canon. Because it didn't release in Japan.
Another thing that kind of kills me is that like apparently again Sega, like they give Ian Flynn and like
it's Sonic and Tails too. Sorry.
They give Ian Flynn, Evan Stanley like feedback, right? Because they can't write Shadow properly, basically. And then another thing that I would say, like, again, when talking about the whole thing with My Hero Academia, is that they did the exact same shit with what My Hero Academia fans would do when it comes to the creator, when it comes to ships. So, they bitch and complain how they can't write Shadow the way how they want to write Shadow. And are basically trying to tell Sega that like, that their Shadow, the Shadow that they want for them to write is wrong, while the Shadow they want to write is right. Basically, they're basically trying to tell Sega the creators how Shadow as a character should be. And again, I find that shit crazy. I find that shit crazy that we are, again, disregarding the creators. We're disregarding the people that created these characters, the games, and we're basically ignoring their vision, which is insane. I don't understand how you can call yourself a real fan if you are disregarding the creators of said thing, if you're disregarding the people that created said thing and ignoring like them. Like That is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand how like most of these people can really straight up say that, oh yeah, I'm a real true Sonic fan, but yet they're ignoring the creators. They're ignoring the Sonic team. They're disregarding what they say when they're the ones creating the games for us. Yeah, I don't understand how you can just do that. I don't understand the thought process of that.
So I'm making an official like timeline of all of the games that I saw that should be in the timeline based on the story, and then ones that should be like disregarded. So apparently Sonic and Tails 2 that I noticed about its story is it's basically Sonic Triple Trouble. But it has Fang in it. So,
Seriously?
What?
Not. Where's the convenience store? So yeah, that person that defended Emmy Jones decided to make decided to make a 4-page essay basically, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, you wanted us to watch like an 8-hour video about you screaming about Ricardo and Emmy, and now you want us to read a 4-page essay about Ricardo. I was like, yo, you need to let shit go. You like, I can't, bro. I'm tired. You need to let shit go. Let shit go and live with the consequences of your actions.
You shouldn't have been a simp, my guy.
Like, he was like, oh, I know I could have handled things better. I'm just sitting here like, yo, bro, I respectfully, let it go, please. It's over. It's over. Let it go. It, like, you did like you did what you did. Live with it. Let it go and live with the consequences of your actions. Like, you did what you did. Emmy did what she did. Y'all need, like, y'all need to let it go and live with the consequences of your actions. Like, hell, like, the funniest thing is that if Emmy, here's the thing, I'm pretty sure there's still for some reason, there are still some people that still fuck with Emmy, right? There's still some people that probably still watch her shit, right? She could come back at any time she want and make any type of content, and then people that still love her ass would still watch her, right? So there's literally nothing from stopping her from coming back other than herself. Like, defending and shielding is not gonna make it to where, oh, she's gonna come back. And then when she comes back, it's gonna be with open arms. No, that's not gonna happen. She can come back. It's not gonna be with open arms, though.
Not everybody is going to be so welcoming and opening.
Exactly. Like, this is the thing. It's just like, we can go and say, oh, that we don't want her to come back as much as we want, but at the same time, it's literally her choice to come back if she so pleased. And if she chooses to come back, it ain't really nothing we can do about that, because we can't control that. We can't control that.
Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, some of these names is kind of upsetting to me, like in Japanese, because, like, I so wish we had those names. Like, for example, Sonic in the Dark Knight, or Sonic Chronicles Invaders from the Dark Dimension.
And then I'm just sitting sitting here like, how can you do this? How can you do that? Like, how can y'all do that?
I mean, I also like Sonic World Adventure more than Sonic Unleashed, funny enough. Like, I think Sonic World Adventure fits the idea of the game, Sonic going on a world adventure.
It literally fits the name, actually.
Sonic Generations, I could take or leave. I like the normal just Sonic Generations, but Sonic Shattered Dimensions instead of Sonic Boom Island Adventure. I don't know, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like that.
Enough.
Alright, so the games that are definitely canon are Sonic the Hedgehog, 1991, so Genesis, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Knuckles Chaotix, or Chaotix for short, Sonic R, Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars, Sonic for Episode 1, Sonic for Episode Metal, Sonic for Episode 2, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Shuffle, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Battle, Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Rush, Sonic 06, Sonic Riders, Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic World Adventure, Sonic Unleashed, I guess, for short. Sonic in the Dark Knight, or Sonic in the Black Knight, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Sonic Free Riders, Sonic Lost World, Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, and yes, Sonic Dream Team. And that's it. Everything else is not. No IDW, no Sonic Prime. None of that shit. And don't let anyone gaslight you into believing anything else but those games that I just listed are canon.
Like, I don't understand why people... It's like, again, these people would literally go against the actual source material. They'll literally even disregard, like, the Sonic team themselves, or Sega Japan themselves, and I find that criminal. I don't understand that logic.
Me too. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you go against what the creators are saying, and then you call yourself, like, a fan of their work and stuff. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. Like, I'm a fan of Sonic, but then, I basically ignore the creators, and then ignore all, like, I don't get the logic. How can you be a fan of Sonic, but then you ignore the creators of Sonic? You ignore their vision of Sonic, basically, that supposedly you're a fan of, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is that logic?
It's really, So yeah, the only reason I started listing off all these games is to just prove a point, basically.
Yep.
Because, like, I will stand by what I said. Sonic in Japanese is canon, and it's the official way to, like, absorb all of this, basically. This is the intended vision of Sonic. Yeah. I prefer to get... I have certain games I have not played in English for a very, very long time. Because I prefer to play it in Japanese. Ever since I got a PC, I've been only playing Sonic in Japanese, essentially. And I haven't played them in English for so long.
That's understandable because, like, when it comes to Sonic stories, like, in English, it's inconsistent and I would say in shambles.
At least in Sonic in Japanese is a lot closer to what they have in mind. Even if, yeah, some things don't line up, like the moon still being blown in half, yeah, it's like some minor inconsistencies here and there, but, you know, more often than not, they are, like, Sega of Japan is trying, that's what I'm saying. Sega of America just don't try at all.
They don't try, nor do they give a fuck. They don't care. And I miss the times to where it actually seemed like they did care.
Yeah. I mean, even like things like Sonic X, right? In Japanese, it's a lot better. It's unedited and all that kind of good stuff. But in English, it's all edited. You miss a lot of key details about the story that should have been in the anime. Like it, to me, it's like night and day. Japanese all the way.
Yeah.
But that's me. I prefer the Japanese because Sonic is a Japanese franchise, and I prefer to have accurate subtitles. So if I can play it in Japanese and have accurate subtitles, I will do that. I will do that instead. And I've completely abandoned them, even though I like Ryan Drummond. Even the games with Ryan Drummond, I still prefer the Japanese, unfortunately.
Alright. I've been playing this game for 6 hours and I kind of want to jump on my 3DS and play some Pokemon. So it's time to end the stream. So yeah, for all the people that basically came into the stream to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. Even my lurkers, they basically came here to see me play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on the Nintendo Switch 2 for the first time. Thank you guys so much. I do acknowledge you guys. You guys do exist to me. Thank you guys so much. And for everyone that's basically watching this as a video right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful VOD. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, punch that notification bell so you'll be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I'm doing this channel. There'll be some more Yakuza 0 soon in the future. Next week, we're going to play through this whole game until we finish the story. Basically, because this is the game y'all voted for. Yeah. Pretty sure the next time you guys will see me will be tomorrow. Or more Pokemon Legends EA and Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Always remember, guys, to please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.